We are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. Hope all of you out there are having a fantastic NFL Wild Card Saturday as the San Francisco 49ers will play host to the hated rival Seattle Seahawks in the first round of the NFL playoffs from Levi Stadium. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for making the San Francisco 49ers Report a part of your day. A long pregame show. During the game, live play-by-play, audience interaction. After the game, we will be live reacting to what we hope is going to be a Niners win. And all throughout the day, it's all about you, the faithful, the Niner Empire, and the Niner Gang. San Francisco looking to take down Seattle for the third time here in the 2022-2023 NFL season. The first two matchups went according to plan. Week 2, San Francisco is dominant. Trey Lance goes down. Jimmy Garoppolo steps in relief duty, and he was good, helping to get the Niners to a victory. Then in Week 15, Brock Purdy was the starting quarterback, locking down the NFC West in San Francisco's house at Lumen Field, and now the Niners will look to complete the trifecta and bring out the brooms once again on the Seahawks, a team that prior to this year had owned the Niners, going all the way back to the Harbaugh days. Kyle Shanahan had struggled against Pete Carroll. Not so far this year, and hopefully not at all today. Some super chats are starting to pile in. Whoever sends in a donation, we greatly appreciate all of your support. It goes a long way in helping to support this show here so that we can give you daily videos on the San Francisco 49ers. Tony Cash, 99 cents. I also saw $10 coming in from our guy, Jeremy Sandoval. I do apologize for being a little bit late, but also at the same time, we still went live an hour and 15 minutes prior to kickoff. We just had to figure out our audio issues, and hey, now we're on and popping, and you can hear me crystal clear. Jeremy Sandoval, let's go Niners, built for it. Since he started it off, let's say it all together. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Now, we are having a great Super Chat battle today between the 49ers Report and the Seattle Seahawks channel here at Chat Sports as well, hosted by the fearless Tyler Jones, and we're looking to take down the Seahawks on the field, but also here at Chat Sports as well, and we're already off to a really good start. 49ers Report, $11 in Super Chat. Seahawks today, $0. Hopefully that is a sign of what's to come from Levi Stadium in the first round of the NFL playoffs here on NFL Wild Card Saturday. Wet Noodle 187 with the $5 Super Chat. Let's go with the -9. He sent me a picture of his betting slip. He lives by his word. Wet Noodle did take the Niners to win by at least 9 in a game that could feature some harsh weather, but there's a sliver of hope that maybe, just maybe, the rain will be able to hold off just a little bit during this football game so that it doesn't even out the playing field. Because if it was a neutral surface, I'm with Wet Noodle 187. I think the Niners would win this game by at least 9 points and pull off 3 straight wins over their most heated divisional rival. Jenny Wolfie, a big Brandon Ayuk fan who's been with us all throughout the year, getting the good vibes going in the chat for Brandon Ayuk, typing LGB. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. With that, we're coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the comment section, because here on the show, we know people are watching from all across the globe. So, let us know where you're at. Let's go Niners. Oklahoma in the house from Martin. Spokane, Washington from Wet Noodle. Syracuse, Pennsylvania. Newark, New Jersey. Corona, California. Scranton, PA, the 570. You'll see girlfriend Kira today. Her mom lives in the 570. Cape Town, South Africa. Rick Jones is in Oregon. Puerto Rico, as we kind of go international here. Eugene, Oregon. Phoenix, Louisiana. Statesboro, Georgia, Portland, Oregon, Bay Area, yay area, Winnipeg, Canada, as we continue to go international. Tifapula, Anchorage, Alaska. Indiana, Naptown in the house all day from Ariel. Our guy BK from the Bay, always watching from Little Rock, Arkansas. Now, it's going to be a fantastic matchup between two of these division rivals that are heated rivals in the NFC West in what is one of the best matchups in all of football every time that Seattle plays San Francisco. There have been some historic games between these two franchises in the NFC West, and hopefully today it's yet another document in the historic rivalry between these two teams and another chapter in this San Francisco-Seattle rivalry. San Francisco, 10-point favorites. The over-under set 442. Kickoff set for 1:30 p.m. Pacific, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Right now, we're about an hour and 11 minutes away from kickoff, and our pregame show is only getting underway. Words of wisdom. $5 super chat. I literally want to hear the ground quake with the real one saying, bang, bang, Niner gang, let's go San Francisco. And because Words of Wisdom asked for it, it's a real one. Roll call. Mike Concho, so far biggest super chat of the day with $20 coming in. He asked for it as well. San-Fran-CISCO, faithful to the Bay. Mark Reyes, you taking shots today? We're down to take some shots today, no doubt about that. Sheem T from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I'm from Westchester. Girlfriend Kira's here. She is from Westchester as well. Sheem, not too far from you. Right down 95. You take Route 1. You go to 202. That'll take you to Westchester right there, my man. Kyler V, $2. I don't know if I'm nervous or excited, but let's go Niners. A little bit of an emotional ride here. Again, if we were expecting clean weather conditions, I think the Niners win this game by 10 to 14 points. But because it could be sloppy and because turnovers are going to be paramount, maybe this game is a little bit closer. But the Niners, the hottest team in football, winners of 10 games in a row, looking to keep that momentum going. And if they do, they advance to the NFL divisional round. Mr. Block Ice with the $2 donation. Get our running game going to help Brock Purdy. He's a real one as well. Yes, you are, Mr. Block Ice. And for San Francisco, you get that running game going in 2 games against Seattle this year. The 49ers averaged 145 rushing yards per game, and their rushing defense was very good against Seattle. And what a ride it's been for the Niners. You think back early in the year, right? The 49ers got off to a hapless, very frustrating start, beginning at 3-4. Losses early in the season to the Chicago Bears week 1, to the Denver Broncos in week 3, to the Atlanta Falcons a couple of weeks later. Then after that embarrassing loss to the Kansas City Chiefs, the Niners, with Super Bowl expectations and a Super Bowl caliber roster, they were 3-4, and a lot of people were frustrated, calling for Kyle Shanahan to get fired. But since that point, the Niners have been on a magical run, reeling off 10 wins in a row. They're the hottest team in football with the longest winning streak in football. This is a ride and a journey that has featured 3 different starting quarterbacks, which is why Kyle Shanahan is in the running for Coach of the Year, and it resulted in an NFC West championship in which the Niners won on the road against Seattle, and the number 2 seed, where they won't have to go on the road if they advance until the NFC Championship game. So with that, we are about an hour and 8 minutes away from kickoff. First opportunity for you to get those game predictions in. This is also our live poll right now, and overwhelmingly, people are going with the Bang Bang Niner gang. 95% of the votes going with San Francisco, 5% with Seattle. That is the simple math. Continue to get those votes and those predictions in on our live poll, but also in the chat right now. Wet Noodle 187 likes the Niners. Jenny Wolfie, Niners. Crochet, Niners. Matt Solomon, of course he's going with Seattle. He has to root for a team in the playoffs because he's a Raiders fan. We love you, Matt. Kovev, also in the chat. Welcome back. Angel Estrada, Curtis Thompson, Pamtree, Joseph Tomaj, SNP, BK from the Bay, all liking the Niners. Tony R said nobody. Well, an NFL playoff game cannot result in a tie, so you have to pick somebody. We got this from Tixie Mintberry Crunch 31-10. Neptune to Kid, San-FRAN-CISCO. Our guy Dreadhead David probably hitting that bong wherever he's at, also going with the Niners. Continue to get those game predictions into the comment section right now with nearly 400 people watching live and already almost $80 in Super Chats. Now, it is pretty telling how the 49ers are 10-point favorites in this football game. That tells me that the odds makers really like the Niners to win this matchup. The over-under set 442, and because of the rain, that over-under kind of fluctuated throughout the week, and because of the wet and sloppy conditions, there is a potential possibility in which this could be a lower scoring matchup. But as of right now, no rain at Levi Stadium as we get a live look at Christian McCaffrey warming up for this football game, and let's hope to the football gods and to the weather gods that the rain will be able to hold off. Make sure you subscribe to the show if you're coming across the 49ers Report for the first time. Not many other channels out there are going to do a 90-minute pregame show, but we like to say that we're built different here at Chat Sports, and we provide the best coverage for the faithful. Watch Party's a very small fraction of what we do. We give you analysis every single day on the Niners, so lock us in and subscribe. We're closing in on 75,000 subscribers. Mac Daddy, why am I so damn nervous? I think you're nervous a little bit because it's always difficult to pull off a win against the same team in a single season 3 times. It's a divisional team, and Seattle knows this team really well. Prior to this year, Pete Carroll had performed and coached extremely well against head coach Kyle Shanahan, and Pete Carroll, a defensive wizard that he is, a future Hall of Famer, is going to be able to see Brock Purdy for a second time. And the Seahawks are the only team seeing Brock Purdy for a second time, and of course the weather is a little bit of a concern as well. Jenny Wolfie, Johnstown, PA. Okay, my sister went to Penn State. I lived in Scranton, covered Penn State. So Johnstown, Pennsylvania, out in the western part of the state. I'm very familiar with it, and Jenny, we continue to appreciate you. John Wallace, $10 Super Chat. What up, Niner family? Bang, bang. Excited for this game. Hit the target and take down the Sea Chickens. San-FRAN-CISCO. Speaking of the Sea Chickens, we got Brock Purdy in the house, and we want to beat the Sea Chickens today. John Wallace, thank you so much for that. Damiana, $5 and some type of international currency. I'm not exactly sure, but let us know. We got this. Bang, bang. Mike Concho, I got 5 on it. Thank you so much, Mike. You continue to be a real one. Dan AJ also has 5 on it. My man Talanoa Hufanga going to get an interception. Bosa going to get a sack and a half. Those are his predictions outside of going with the Niners to win this actual football game. Now, we gave you our sales pitch a little while ago about why you should subscribe to the Niners Report as we get closer and closer to 75,000 subscribers. Here are 5 more reasons why you should hit that subscribe button and join the best faithful family here on YouTube, as we are the largest Niners news, rumors, analysis, and content creating channel on YouTube with nearly 75,000 subscribers. A big reason we've been able to grow. We give you videos every single day. No matter what happens with this football team, we talk about it. It includes news, rumors, analysis, all 22 and more. When breaking news happens, we go more in-depth and longer than anybody. We do live shows. We do watch parties like this. Last week, 70,000 people joined us. The week before that, 120,000 people joined us for that Raiders game. And what I pride myself on is providing everybody in the Niner Empire interactive, informative, entertaining content, and we involve you, the faithful family. You look at the NFC Playoff Picture, Niners, because they won 10 games in a row to round out the regular season, in a very good position here with that 2 seed at 13-4. They had the better NFC record than the Vikings. That's why they're ahead of Minnesota. Philadelphia off this week after securing that number 1 seed. They won the NFC East with the win over the Giants. In addition to that top seed, they will take on the lowest seed remaining after Wild Card Weekend. Bucks Cowboys going to take place on Monday night. Tom Brady could pull off a massive upset and put the Cowboys in shambles. How about them Cowboys? I think they lose on Monday night, and I hope they do. New York Giants locked up the number 6 seed 2 weeks ago, finishing the season at 9-7-1. And the Seattle Seahawks 9-8 on the road to take on San Francisco. We already asked you to pick a winner get even more specific right now and predict the score between Seattle and San Francisco today. Let us know who you got right now in the comment section. Prior to thinking about the forecast, I had thought 30-17. I'm actually going to go 27-20 in this football game, and San Francisco runs the hell out of the rock. What are the people saying? Let's see. 44-0 Kovev. I hope so. 21-18 from Wet Noodle. Andrew, 35-10. Curtis Thompson, 31-10. I see a 34-12 coming in from Mr. Block Ice. 27-17 from William. Niners, 45. Sea Chickens, 14 from SNP. Rick Jones, 34-17. Dan AJ, 24-10. Dominant 49er, 49-0. Terry Nelson, 49-3. From my seat, that 10-point line is very telling. That tells me that the odds makers love San Francisco in this football game. That line didn't really move all throughout the week, and the 49ers are by far and away the more complete team. And why the Niners are favorites. San Francisco, previous two matchups against Seattle, outscored the Seahawks by a combined score in 120 minutes of gameplay, 48-20. And their defense gave up a total in those aforementioned 120 minutes of gameplay of one single offensive touchdown. And a lot of people want to say Seahawks are playing well. They found a groove. Well, not really. They finished off the regular season with 2 wins in a row against the Jets as well as the Rams. But prior to that, they had kind of stumbled in the back half of the season. First half, they were a big surprise story. In the back half, not so much. Last 5 games for Seattle, 30-24 loss to the Panthers. That loss on Thursday night to San Francisco to give the Niners the division. 24-10 loss on the road against the Chiefs. Then they finish out the season, 23-6 win over the Jets, and they needed all of the officiating help in the world after there was a report this morning that NFL general managers, NFL executives, players, coaches, former referees filed complaints about the officiating mishaps in that game against the Rams just to get Seattle into the playoffs, and they backed in doing so and needed the Lions to take down the Packers on the road when Detroit had nothing to play for. So 2 teams on opposite trajectories. Seahawks backed into the playoffs. The 49ers roaring into the big dance. Last 10 games, all victories. And during this span, their offense has been humming. Their offense has been on fire. Really, ever since that Christian McCaffrey trade, this 49ers team has been on a different level. And they started off by really turning around their season. After losing that game to the Chiefs, Christian McCaffrey made his first start. He threw that touchdown pass, and from there, guns a-blazing for the Niners. 31-14 win over the Rams started this 10-game tear. 22-16 win over the Chargers. 38-10 over the Cardinals in Mexico City. 13-0 over the Saints. 33-17 over the Miami Dolphins. That was the first time that we saw Brock Purdy come in and replace the injured Jimmy Garoppolo. Week after that, Tom Brady comes back to his hometown of Northern California, and they get mopped to the Buccaneers by this Niners defense, 35-7. Seahawks, Thursday Night Football. Niners take down Seattle 21-13, and the scoreboard closer than what that game actually was because the Seahawks scored that touchdown late, their only touchdown in regulation in 120 minutes of gameplay against the Niners. Then the 49ers continue that tear with the 37-20 trouncing over the Commanders. They beat the Raiders in overtime on the road after coming back from 10, and then they round out the regular season in impressive fashion, 38-13 over the Arizona Cardinals. And during this 10-game winning streak, ever since Christian McCaffrey has started games, this Niners team is 10-0 in games that he has started, and he's completely changed the complexion of this offense as the Niners averaging 30.5 points per game over this winning streak, and Brock Purdy has also unleashed another element for this offense as well, getting the ball vertically a little bit more than Jimmy Garoppolo and getting the ball outside of the numbers as compared to Jimmy G. So if you're pumped up for this football game, San-FRAN-CISCO, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Already 630 people watching live. Still an hour to go until the game. 143 likes. Can we get to 200 in the next minute? I'm going to put you to the test right now. The shot clock is out. Let's catch up on some super chats here. Dreadhead David 420. Bang, bong, bang, Niners, baby. Appreciate it, my guy. Hope you're doing well. B-Dog, $3. Hawaii in the house. My stepdad is actually in Hawaii right now. Bang, bang, Niners gang is what B-Dog said. Harley Dad, welcome back. One of our recent Super Chat MVPs, 49ers 31, Shecock 7. Let's go, San-FRAN-CISCO. Donald Layton with the $5 Super Chat sent in a super sticker. We are officially well past $100 in donations. Dreadhead David 420 with another one. Here's another bang, bong, bang for my faithful. Enjoy hitting that bong there, Dreadhead David. Then he sent in a $5 Super Chat. One more before the game starts. I've been to the last few games, so haven't been able to Super Chat, but today I'll throw some money down. As always, Dreadhead David, we appreciate it. Hope those games have gone well as well. Ninerhead, the winner of our Niners Nacho Libre mask last week. And again, for all of our Super Chat giveaways, we're going to send those to you for the next couple of weeks. We've been extremely busy here at Chat Sports. Paul Coover, John Wallace, Ninerhead, Patriot Fighter. You still have to get in contact with me and send me your address. All those giveaways coming your way and more giveaways today. Let's go chasing Niner Nation. We about to eat today. The Passmaster with 5. Just stopping by, Chase. BBL. Those of you who think San Francisco isn't going to win, know that San Francisco doesn't need their offense to win. Can Seattle say that? Bring it. The Passmaster. You make some good points there. Jay Corona, just saying thank you for your work, Chase. Thumbs up, Niners. Let's go, Niners. Thank you for that $2 Super Chat. And Tommy Huxley, the OG, stringing the guitar out on these streets. You think Gibbons helps the interior pressure? I do. At defensive tackle, has some of the best speed among all defensive tackles on this roster. As we continue to talk about this game today, we have to include the forecast, and we have to discuss the weather. And this is why you subscribe, because on Monday, for our preview, I looked at the weather. I looked at the weather right away when I woke up on Monday morning because I was already shifting my focus to this football game, and I saw that rain was in the forecast. This morning, monsoon-like conditions in Santa Clara, outside of San Francisco. And early on, it looked as though the field could be in putrid shape. Now, they did have a tarp on it when the rain was coming down hard earlier today. As Steve Weish from NFL Network took a video of the stadium, it looked like a hurricane was hovering over Levi Stadium. And hurricanes don't hit the Pacific Ocean, right? Thankfully, though, it looks as though that the weather has kind of eased up to a certain degree. And there is a slimmer of hope here that maybe the rain can hold off just a little bit and it won't be absolutely pouring, and instead maybe just a light or steady rainstorm as I do my best meteorologist impersonation here. So this game, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. That's really the window that this game is going to be fit inside of, right? And at 2 o'clock, 63% chance of rain. 3 o'clock goes up to 87%. 4 o'clock, 90%. 5 o'clock, 72% chance of precipitation. 6 o'clock, 78%. 7 o'clock, 74%. The good news here, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. When the bulk of this game will take place, light rain in the forecast. And as of right now, it's not raining at Levi Stadium. So in pregame, it's not like the field is just getting shredded and torn up. We'll continue to monitor that weather, of course, and you can call me Chase the Weatherman. We haven't even shown our Super Chat menu today, and we are already at $137 in Super Chats. We're going to make a deal for everybody. This is our Super Chat menu officially in terms of the drinking once we get to $300. We are not going to drink until $300 in Super Chats. When we get to $300, girlfriend Kira is going to come on the program. So here's our Super Chat menu. Everybody who's so far sent in a $5 Super Chat, more giveaways. What's up, Mitch? You are going to enter our pennant raffle. We will pick one winner to win this pennant, and we're going to mail it to you just like last week we sent out that Yeti-looking koozie to our guy, Wet Noodle 187, who also won this. $10. You have to email me if you send in a $10 Super Chat and you want a digitally signed autograph photo. Email me, chase@chatsports.com. We'll sign that for you. We'll send it to you, but you must email me, chase@chatsports.com, letting me know that you want that digitally autographed photo. $20, it'll be a beer cheers once we get to $300. $50 beer chug or a shotgun. And the biggest Super Chat for today, we have another man cave item for you. This metal San Francisco 49ers sign that looks in the shape of a bottle cap because we like to party here on the show. So the biggest solo super chat that we get today, this will be the item that we send you, and we'll sign it on the back for you today. So that is our super chat menu. Oh! Justin Doolin with the $50 super chat. So far, he is the leader in the clubhouse to get this. Justin Doolin, straight up bullin'. Hopefully the 49ers take the Seahawks to schoolin'. Toby Willis with the 10. Hey, my brother. Hope you had a great birthday. Thank you, man. We did. Let's get this dub. Plus, I'm a real one. Go faithful. Yes, you are a real one. No question about that. Let's get this dub today. We did have a great birthday celebration. On Thursday night, we had a massive crew of about 18 people go to this place called Javier's in Dallas to take down some cigars. We had some Mexican food. The bill, a couple of $1,000s. But it was all worth it at the end of the day. So thank you so much for that, Toby, and to everybody who sent us in a super chat during our Tuesday live show on the day of my birthday. Now, obviously, we have a lot of super chats that have come in so far today. $187. Once we get to 300, we're cracking drinks. Girlfriend Kira will come on. But if you're not in a position to send in a donation or a super chat, it's fine. You can still support the show for free. And as we like to say here, we like to make this the best atmosphere on game day outside of being at Levi Stadium or on the road stadium if the 49ers do travel. So in order to make this the biggest party possible, here are ways to support the show for free, to make our watch party even larger, to bring more people in and attract new viewers from worldwide, and that's why we have nearly 75,000 subscribers. Simply, you can subscribe to the channel. You can hit that thumbs up icon, and you can like the video. You can share this video as well to let your homies know that this is the best place for the faithful on a game day and for year-round content that comes at you on the daily. And continue to comment often, like Intergalactic, like Godless, Terrence Robinson, Jakey Ludovina, G-Rod, Derek Phillips, Lao Wu, J. Do, all in the chat right now. We appreciate y'all. And if you want to hit me up, interact with me all throughout the day, feel free to send me a selfie of you watching our watch party on Twitter at Chase_Senior. Best way for all of your pictures to be seen and put on the show is if you tweet me, not DM me. There's a difference. Sometimes the DMs go into a different stratosphere in a private folder. I just don't see them. On Instagram, best way, tag me on a story. I don't see all the DMs either there. And then on Venmo, YouTube does take 30% of your super chat. So if you want to send in a Venmo at Chase_Senior, we'll also give you a shout out here on the show as well. We will take a look at our updated super chat battle here in just a little while, but if you want to get on the show, take a selfie of you watching the program, and again, tweet it to me at Chase_Senior, send it to me on Instagram, and we'll get as many of you featured on the show as possible. I am going to pop up my Twitter page here to see if anybody has sent in a selfie so far. Jason Lucky, he asked me on Twitter, any live streams for today's game? Yeah, right here on the 49ers Report. I'm going to send him that link. And let's see, what else we have here? I don't think anybody else has sent me a picture. Let me pop over to Instagram here. Cade, shout out to you. Maximo Zurio. Our guy, Wet Noodle 187. Josh McBride is in the house. Kyle Coughlin is as well. Here's Cam Blake. Cam Blake, listening to the show. Appreciate it, brother. Just featured you on the show. Thanks, man. Little voice to text there. All right, so yep, hit me up. Twitter, Instagram at Chase_Senior. An updated look at our Super Chat battle. Is this a sign of things to come today? Is this what we're going to pull off here at Chat Sports and on the football field? 49ers Report, leading Seattle Seahawks today, $197 to just $5. And hopefully the scoreboard looks like this. I'll take a 197-5 win for San Francisco today. No question about that. More donations continue to pile in from all of our loyal subscribers. Harley Dad, cheers to you and the family. Let's go Niners. Choke them chickens. We got Big Cock Brock out here. Words of wisdom, $5. Weather report, Niners raining down pain upon the Sea Chickens with a 100% chance of an ass-whooping, sacks and pick sixes throughout the game for this 49ers defense. And because our guy, Words of Wisdom, introduced me to the Mexican Grita, the Nacho Libre mask is out. This will go to Niner Head after the year. Words of Wisdom. Appreciate you and the Valencia family. All right, if you're subscribed to the show, I want you to type me. Show us that you support what we do by subscribing, and type me in the chat if you are in fact subscribed. We started our watch party, 74,500 subscribers. That means that we are 500 people away from 75K. There's no doubt we're going to get there today. Can we pull off something crazy like what we did against the Raiders a couple of weeks ago and pick up 1,200 subscribers on a single watch party? We've already picked up 17 new subscribers here during our pregame show. Let's continue to move forward with our pregame show. And why I'm confident that the Niners can win here is I see some me's in the chat from people like Jakey Ludavina, Art Moreno, Cub Gangster, Wet Noodle 187, Joseph Tomaj, EC, David Corona, Kimmer Gonzalez, Sean Hewitt, Kyle Collins, Will E., Chris Holliger, 208 Life, T. Smith, Yo Daddy, Grayson, Kovev, BK from the Bay, Tom Daly, been a good caller on our call-in show. Grayson, all subscribed. Thank you for typing that in me. So again, why I'm confident in the Niners here in this spot. I understand the difficulties and the challenges of having to beat a team, the same squad, 3 times in a single season, especially when heading into this year, the Niners had lost 18 of their last 21, I believe, to Seattle. But in week 2, Niners were great against Seattle when Jimmy Garoppolo replaced Trey Lance, and they dominated. 25 first downs to 14, 70 plays to 47, as San Francisco dominated time of possession, 373 total yards to 216, 189 rushing yards to 36. By a final score, Niners took it at Levi Stadium, 27-7. You fast forward 13 weeks later, week 15, Thursday Night Football. This game more evenly matched, but remember, Seahawks scored a touchdown late to make the scoreboard a little bit more respectable. And in 120 minutes of total gameplay this year, this Niners defense has given up 1 touchdown to the Seahawks offense. First downs in that matchup, 15-16. Plays even, 61-61. Yards, 381 to 270. 170 rushing yards for the Niners as compared to 70 for Seattle. Final score, 21-13. And the Niners, on top of the Seahawks scoring that touchdown late, they kneel at the 1-yard line to end that game and to rock the merchandise of them winning the NFC West Championship. And what's a consistent theme here between 2 of these games? It is the rushing yards. The 49ers have averaged in 2 matchups against Seattle 145 rushing yards, and their rushing defense has been great. So if the weather is a factor in this game, 49ers, it might benefit them because they run the football well and they have a stout rushing defense, because obviously slinging the rock a little bit more difficult in some sloppy and slippery conditions. On top of that, this is why the Niners should win. And this is why there's no excuse for the Niners to lose this football game. They're the hottest team in the NFL, having won 10 games in a row. The 49ers and this roster, you canvass it up and down, more premier players, all pros, Pro Bowlers, future Hall of Famers. This offense for the Niners, humming, averaging more than 30 points per game over their last 10. San Francisco, in my eyes, has the best defense in football, stout against the run, really good pass rush. And the 49ers, the best and most complete team in the NFC, which is why I believe this team is Super Bowl bound. They just can't get sloppy, and they can't mess it up. To get the good vibes going, I want you to type 49 in the chat. And I'm going to start it off here by spamming a bunch of 49s. 49 in the chat. Get it popping. Get it popping. I see Carnage in there. Mamba. Tommy Huxley. EC. Dennis. Grayson. We're $100 away from cracking our first drinks. And once we get to 300, which is that $100 mark away, girlfriend Kira's going to come on the program. Going back to the weather element, you're going to run the football. You have a rookie quarterback in Brock Purdy. All he has to do, distribute the rock, Don't mess it up. And because it could get sloppy, turnovers will be key. And why it's also important that the Niners got that 2 seed to play at least 2 playoff games at home, potentially 3 if the Eagles go down and the Niners advance this week and next week. It's going to be turnovers in this football game today from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. The 49ers are plus 16 in turnover differential in home games this year. They are minus 3 in games on the road. So clearly they play their better football at home, and they secure the football a little bit better. And if it gets wet, if it gets slippery, and the pill is squirming loose on the field, hopefully that's for Seattle and not San Francisco, because turnovers can turn the course of a playoff game. 80% of games in the NFL in which teams win the turnover battle, they are victorious in those matchups. On top of that, the big question, is Brock Purdy going to fold in a big spot in a playoff game? As of now, he's played in a couple of big games. Came back from 10 against the Raiders. Secured that number 2 seed. There are a couple of instances in which he's had to play some really good football in clutch situations. He hasn't folded yet. And all of the pieces are in place for Brock Purdy to find success so that he can continue to be successful. And this is why I think Brock can get it done and be the first rookie starting quarterback to win a Super Bowl. Kyle Shanahan has done a great job of setting up Brock Purdy for success. With his play calling, play design, creativity, the trickery, and pre-snap motion. Brock Purdy also has an elite offensive supporting cast, arguably the best in the NFL. Is there a team in the NFL that has a better semblance of weapons combined than Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, who surpassed 1,000 receiving yards last week for the first time in his career, George Kittle, who has all 11 of his touchdowns with Brock Purdy as the quarterback, Elijah Mitchell, Christian McCaffrey, Jawan Jennings. This team is great, and the offensive line has played well. So that has helped take pressure and ease the burden for Brock Purdy in some of these critical spots. The 49ers also have a balanced run and pass game, so it's not like Purdy has to drop back and throw it between 30, 40, 50 times. 49ers play complementary football. That's a formula for success in today's NFL. Purdy himself has played well, so please give credit where credit is due. He's been the point guard, he's distributed the football, and he's only thrown 3 interceptions as a starter. He has good command at the line of scrimmage. He recognizes when blitz packages are coming. He's made some smart checkdowns when needed, like that screen pass to Christian McCaffrey last week, and some audibles at the line of scrimmage. The accuracy has been there for Purdy, and hopefully that continues if the ball gets a little wet. 67% in his rookie season. He's been mobile and athletic to extend plays out of structure when things break down or the pocket collapses. He has good command of the offense, and at the end of the day, I think what has really helped Brock Purdy not look like a rookie this year and instead look like a seasoned veteran with this team that has Super Bowl aspirations, 48 career college games. That's been beneficial because he hasn't been overwhelmed. And I'll tell you, at Iowa State, he didn't have this roster or this coaching staff. Here's what Purdy has done so far in 2022. He's been 5-0 as a starter. He's chucked 13 touchdowns to 4 picks, 3 of those interceptions. As a starter, he's completed 67% of his passes, yards per attempt, 8.1. His yards per attempt number in his 5 starts leads all quarterbacks in the NFL. So do his wins. So too do his passing touchdowns to interception ratio. And so far this year, he's thrown for nearly 1,400 yards. I believe in Brock. I hope you believe in Brock as well. Soda can pipe. Purdy is effing amazing. This dude came out looking like a vet. And again, I believe a big reason for that is because he had 48 career games of experience at the college level. Tommy Huxley said rain is coming at 3. Let's hope it continues to hold off because so far in pregame, it has. If you're pumped up about Brock Purdy, and my message to Purdy, just be you. It's a playoff game, no sweat. Type BP in the chat. Be you, Rook. Show him some love. Once again, get those good vibes going. And if we get a bunch of comments that say BP, maybe he plays a clean style of football today. Kovev, Joshua Allen, Jimmy H., Jamie Bryant, KCW, Billy Sargent, Insta-Famous said Purdy sucks. He's 5-0 as a starter, so clearly not. T1 Manny, Terrence Robinson, Juantonio, Ed G, JB, Val Brooks, Roderick Bennett, Wet Noodle, David Fierro, Kovev, Daywalker, Narusian, Will Cross, Craig, all type in that BP. If you want to simplify the formula of success for the Niners to win this game, as we continue to keep it moving and shaking on our pregame show, about 36 minutes left until kickoff from Santa Clara, this is what the Niners have to do. Don't turn it over. Have a balanced offensive attack. Get that ground game going so that you can set up play action and some plays downfield against a Seahawks defense that's been prone to giving up big plays, especially against this Niners offense. Shut down the Seahawks run. Make Geno Smith beat you and harass him. If you get pressure on Geno Smith and you stop the run, 49ers will move on to the divisional round on top of not turning the football over. So once again, we've had a spike in audience, nearly 900 people watching live. For those of you who haven't got your game predictions in, do it right now. SCA for the Seahawks, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Get those predictions in. I need a sip of water. By the way, we're at $210 in Super Chats. 90 away from cracking our first drinks. 90 away from girlfriend Kira coming on to take a sip of her Truly. So we'll do that once we get to 300. We are 90 away. And the biggest solo super chatter today, we're going to send you this Man Cave Metal Niners bottle cap. Right now, the number to beat, $50. That one came in from our guy, Justin Doolin. Chugs is in the house. Chuggy, 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 Chuggy. We got the crew on and popping here on the Niners Report. What's good, bro? Come on here. Here's Chuggy. Unfortunately, producer for the Raiders Report, they don't have a playoff game today. But a little AFC matchup tonight.
We're watching the Jags, baby.
Dougie P.
Duval.
Taking on Justin Herbert and the Chargers.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, what a shitty thing that Mike Williams is out.
I know. It kind of sucks.
Staley? Hot seat?
Yeah, shouldn't have started him. Played him last week.
I don't know.
So, join those guys, support them.
I was literally just across enemy lines. I was just over on the Seahawks. He's talking, inclement weather plays more to the worst team.
Yeah.
Which is the Seahawks.
I kind of agree.
It's the playoffs. One game. That's all it takes. One bad day by this San Francisco defense.
After they've won 10 games in a row.
Exactly.
Are they due for a clunker?
Exactly. And it's like, you never know if you're going to get a Geno 4-touchdown game,
Right.
They have some good young pieces. Tariq Woolen, a couple guys, but obviously 49ers better team, but I just want to see how the weather affects the game.
Me too. As of right now, it's holding off a little bit.
It's supposed to be windy as well, though, right?
A little bit windy, but that's slowing down a little bit too.
Okay.
So hopefully we're all right.
All right.
Chuggy.
Hey, let's go.
SAN-FRAN-CISCO. Had a $10 donation come in. Now we're at $221. So that means that we are 79 away from cracking our first drinks and bringing Kira onto the show. Words of Wisdom continues to send in a lot of super chats. Appreciate it, man. Please rub Trizzy's chops for luck. Put yourself on camera. Rub those chops. Yeah, we'll get them on camera here.
What up, Words? What up, boy? Here you go. Ready?
They're the chops.
Right there.
Look at those
victory
Elvis-like
chops. Victory chops right here, baby.
The victory chops.
Let's go. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
JB, our guy, usually watching us on Philadelphia Eagles now, but supporting the show here on the Niners Report. Everybody wants to say Philadelphia fans are so bad. How about JB, though? What a guy. No dog in this fight, just tuning in to support my Philly homeboy. Appreciate it, JB, watching from North Philly. We are visiting Florida, heading to the Jags game. But happy birthday, Temple University kid. T for Temple U. University. Fight, fight, fight for the cherry and the white, for the cherry and the white. We'll fight, fight, fight. Harley Dad, I think there's another mic on that I hear in my ear. It's yours? There we go. Harley Dad with 5. I don't know if it was on, but I heard it. Okay, cool. Brock used to play in front of 100,000 plus people in college. He understands pressure. He's got this. And we got him right here. Brock Purdy. Hopefully he goes gangster mode, throws up the hood, and he starts slinging the rock against Seattle. I agree. He's played in some big level atmospheres at Iowa State. 100,000 plus people. He's made 48 appearances in college games and now 5 starts at the NFL level. Hopefully he'll be okay. and hopefully today isn't the clunker. Vincent, great job on the channel. Go Niners, $10 super chat. Thank you, my guy. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, email me, chase@chatsports.com. We'll take a picture, we'll digitally sign it for you, and we'll send it to you for a $10 super chat. Harley Dad, $2. Sorry, 61,000 plus fans. But if you think about it, other stadiums across college football are up there. 80, 90, 100,000 people. Brock Purdy, point being, according to Harley Dad, has played in some really, really big atmospheres and environments. An updated look at our Super Chat battle. We hope that this is very reminiscent of what the scoreboard will look like today. The 49ers dominating Seattle. Our guy Tyler Jones is live on Seahawks today. They have $67 in Super Chats. We have 221. What's funny is that in Week 15, we were in the same studio. I was right here. Trace was to my right. We had $1,000 in Super Chats before the game even started. I'm challenging y'all. Can we get there today? And once we get to 300, we crack some drinks to get the Saturday party going, and girlfriend Kira gets featured on the show. Bandit with the 10. We'll get to that after we look at the NFC playoff picture. Really, the road for San Francisco has aligned perfectly. I understand that it's difficult to play Seattle a third time and beat them, but the Niners are the much better team. So they play Seattle this week, and then after that, they could take on the Cowboys. They'll take on the Vikings if the Vikings beat the Giants. A couple of scenarios out there for San Francisco that match up favorably for the Niners. The Philadelphia Eagles, led by MVP candidate Jalen Hurts, they're kind of backing into the playoffs a little bit. Hurts is injured. Didn't even throw at practice on Thursday. A little bit of a concern. So that's a team that can be had by the Niners. And I actually think San Francisco, as I've said over the last 2 months, as I think Philadelphia and San Francisco on a collision course to meet in the NFC Championship game, the Niners match up favorably against the Birds. And San Francisco is better than the Vikings. They dominated the Bucs. They can beat the Dallas Cowboys if the Cowboys get past the Bucs. They'll beat the Giants. And I believe today they will beat the Seattle Seahawks. Wild card games in the NFC this week. Niners Seahawks today. Vikings Giants tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Bucs Cowboys Monday Night Football. We've had a lot of Real One send in Super Chats so far, and we have a lot of people who are commenting Real One in the chat. What is a Real One? You go about your life with some swagger. You go about your life with some confidence. You're never scared. You support the 49ers and you love that football team, but you're also subscribed to the 49ers Report. If you're a Real One, how about you get yourself some Real One merchandise? Chatsports.com/Real149. We have sent these shirts to people all across the globe. So if you want to get yours, you can get it right now at chatsports.com/Real1. I'm going to put that link in the chat right now so that you can get geared up for the NFL playoffs here. Be a part of the Real One roll call movement. The link for the shirts is in the chat. And then we'll tell you about the SAN-FRAN-CISCO shirts as well, which we started to sell once the Niners made it to the playoffs, coming back from 17-0 against the Rams in the final week. And we were selling these puppies all throughout that playoff run as well. Chatsports.com/SF. We'll also put that link in the chat. I know Dave Towers, good day, mate, tunes into all of our watch parties. Him and his son Logan, they rock these all the way from Melbourne, Australia. We send it across the pond in the Atlantic Ocean to places like the UK and England. San-FRAN-CISCO. John Galt is back, another Eagles fan who's supporting what we do here. See, they're not all that bad. Bandit 10 at the game right now. Let's go Niners. F the Sea Chickens. Bandit, Bandit, Bandit. Bringing the good vibes at Levi Stadium. Joe Shanyo, $5. LFG Niners, baby. Love your show, brother. I watch every week, be it from work or at home. Be like Joe and watch the show. And if you don't, that's a low blow. We also give you content every single day, for sure. Wayne Woods, $5. Thank you so much for that. That gets us to 241, so we're 59 away from cracking our first strings. And once we get to 300, girlfriend Kira comes onto the show to take a sip of her Truly and say what's up to the faithful. Here is our Super Chat menu. Every $5 Super Chat that we get, you enter our raffle to win the pennant, because we have two giveaways today. $5, you enter the pennant raffle. $10, if you send in a $10 super chat, we will send you a signed photo right here from the set of the 49ers report. But you have to email me and say, what's up? I sent in that $10 super chat, chase@chatsports.com. We'll get it to you. $20 beer cheers once we get to 300. $50 beer chug or a shotgun once we get to 50. And the biggest super chat, you will win this metal man cave sign in the shape of a beer cap because we've been known to take down a lot of beers right here live on the show. If you want to interact with me all throughout the day, a couple ways for you to do that as well. I'm on Twitter @Chase_Senior. I'm on Instagram @Chase_Senior. And YouTube does take 30% of super chats. So if you want to send me in a Venmo so that your money goes even further and us giving you coverage every single day on the Niners, @Chase_Senior on Venmo as well. John Galt doing some bong hits for Chase and Trizzy. Okay, have a day. G-Code, $5 super chat. 49ers should accept the ball rather than kick the ball when they win the coin toss. Score now because the weather will come down in the second half and it could control the football game. That's very interesting. I'm always a proponent and a fan of deferring because I do think at halftime you get that touchdown to have momentum going into recess. And then coming out of the break, you continue that momentum with another opportunity to put more points on the board. But you do make a good point with that weather. Joe Rothwell with the 5. Another Joe who watches your show. Niners coming out the gates ready to go. Purdy wins, becoming 6-0. Okay. Did you mean to have bars? Another Joe who watches your show. Niners coming out the gates ready to go. Purdy wins, becoming 6-0.
So we're also $50 away from getting girlfriend Kira on air. We get to crack some drinks. I think somebody just, be the big baller, drop 50 right now, because then you're also right there for the giveaway for the bottle cap sign. It's
there we
great.
go. How about this?
Maybe I have to head over to the Seahawks.
Yeah, Kira just said if it doesn't come in before the game starts, she's going to the Seahawks
Let's
channel.
do this. If we don't get...
She said she'd put on a Seahawks jersey.
Let's do this. If we don't get to $300 in 2 minutes, girlfriend Kira is going to go over to the Seahawks channel. And we don't want that to happen. And let's just say this. If we get to 300 within 2 minutes, Kira comes on. I'll shotgun. You down to do a freedom funnel? Let's get it. So if we get to 300 in the next 2 minutes, Kira comes on. I shotgun. Trace freedom funnel. And we keep her from going to the Seahawks channel. Got to make it happen. We're 50 away. Let's get it. Taking a look at our updated Super Chat numbers. We're at 251. Our updated sub count. We've picked up, let's see, 25 subscribers since we went live. For those of you who are subscribing for the first time, welcome. 99 cents coming for Philip. Oh! Let's go! $200 super chat.
Bang! Bang! Niner gang!
Let's go, Matt.
Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Matt!
Wow.
Woo!
Matt Smith equals legend. L3 right now. They were just messing with you. All right, so Kira's going to come on. I'm going to shotgun a beer. Matt is now the leader in the clubhouse to win our Niners Man Cave sign. The number to beat, $200. Chugs is coming on. He's chugging some Fireball. Chugs, 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 chugs. Let's go, San-FRAN-CISCO. Chris Smith, you're going to like what you see here. Matt Smith with the $200 super chat. He is the GOAT from Harold Murillo. Girlfriend Kira going to come on. Trace is going to do his freedom funnel. Shotgun coming for your boy. John Gold, like I say, Niners fans give a lot of super chats. We need Tim. Hey, that's funny, man. You shotgunning? Wow, Kira's going to shotgun. She's up in the ante. You can get whatever you want. Yeah, we'll show these other super chats here. Words of wisdom with 5. You know why there's 12th man hype? Because everything beyond that are Sea Chicken bandwagoners. Go Niners. Stay Kira. She's going to stay. Kyra for future spelling, by the way, for everybody out there. It's not like you should know, but I'm just letting y'all know. Philip C., 99 cents. Harley Dad. I think Intergalactic Basketball Droid Force is a closeted Niners fan. I know he's been hating in the chat. He's saying we're going to lose, but look at him in here boosting us in the algorithm. Exactly, Hartley Dad. Real ones know. Dreadhead David with another 5. Kira, you should be ashamed of yourself. Don't be a traitor. Ha, go Niners. He's just messing. And Matt Smith, $200. Come on over. All right, you want a shotgun?
Oh.
No, you don't. They'll hear you. So what do you have to say to everyone?
I really have to clear this up. I was not behind that going to the Seahawks.
She didn't want to go to the
No, we're
Seahawks.
here.
We just wanted to
Bang,
push
bang,
y'all.
bang.
We just wanted to push y'all.
Yeah.
Trace, you don't have to turn that up. We're good. Here, hold that. So girlfriend Kira in the house. All I said was that she could drink a Truly. She said, you know what? I'm going to shotgun.
We really have to clear up the
People know. They're just messing. Everybody's just messing, right? Okay, I'll take a look at the Venmo.
Mine upside down.
Everybody always says it, but I like doing it that way,
No,
so
I
that's how I do it. Sorry.
don't know if I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Try.
Here, see it this way? I crack it like that. So go down with it.
I have longer nails than you.
Yeah. All right,
This is
cheers.
great lighting here,
Oh,
guys.
Trace, you coming on too?
Yeah.
Let's get it. Matt Smith, an absolute legend. Terrence Robinson typing Kira. Let's go. Joseph said, go, girl.
I saw Words say my name too. What's up, Words?
Words of wisdom.
Yeah. he's
Kira says
a
hello.
real one.
Joseph said, Trace.
What's up, Joseph?
All right, the crew is here.
How do I do this?
Just crack it.
No, I know how to shotgun, but he did it upside down. Okay. We'll just
All right,
cheers.
here we go.
Great.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Easy money. We're good.
There we go.
So no drinking until 300, and then Matt Smith comes in with 200 and gets us to 472. He said, hold my beer. And then we said, we'll drink the beers. Good stuff right there. So we are about, 29 minutes away from kickoff. Updated look, more than 1,000 people watching live already. We've already had nearly 7,000 people join us. That number going to continue to grow. 412 likes. And we're having a blast here on this fine Saturday to kick off NFC Wild Card Weekend. An updated look at our Super Chat battle with Seahawks today is coming momentarily. As we get those figures updated, though, this is what I want everybody to do. I'm going to allow everybody out there to leave our show for just a minute, because what I want you to do is head over to Seahawks Today and just type F Seattle, Go Niners, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Head over to the Seahawks chat right now. I put the link in the chat, and invade the Seahawks chat with a bunch of Niner comments. Go Niners from Alaska from Mark. What's up, Mark? Legend said F the Niners. Okay. Head over. People get weird in the chat. Bang Bang Niner Gang. We're invading the Seahawks chat. I just put the link in our chat. They're probably going to go sub-only mode here in a second. So if you have to subscribe and still invade it, that's fine. You could also vote on their live poll. Right now, 70% Seahawks. And then you look at ours, it's 92% Niners. Seahawks fans are not very confident. More Super Chats coming in. Harley Dad. She's pretty and a Niner fan, but she drinks Bud Light. It's what we had in the fridge. But yeah, she's pretty, and she's with the Bang Bang Niner gang. We had what was in the fridge. I think we had Coors, Miller, and Bud Light. It's a very frat-like environment sometimes, so we just sometimes get the college beer. Our guy Eric Brown, but if the Seahawks bring in Rick Meyer, we're in trouble. Eric, where did you say you were watching from again? Is it overseas or some, like, desolate location? GGG. Chase, my aunt said, are you single? Girlfriend Kira was just on the show. No. But tell your aunt I said hello. Danny Ramos. Go Niners. Beat those Sea Chickens. Beat those Sea Chickens. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Beat those Sea Chickens for show. Rick Meyer, is he still a thing? Why do you sound like Raider Mitch? Mitch is right here. We're all at Chat Sports together. So we make it happen. All ourselves. He has the largest Raiders channel on YouTube. I have the largest Niners channel on YouTube. Got to be built different to work here. Seattle sucks. Everybody type bang bang in the chat. David Corona. David Corona. What a comment. We can't show it, can we? David Corona. Let's pull up David Corona's picture. He's a real one. I have to find it here. Just got a text from my boys in Philly. JJ said, yo, Chase, have fun with the watch party. We're all at Pat's to watch the game, and we're going to pull you up. So if the crew is watching already, shout out to the crew. Collins? Yeah. Matt Smith, bang, bang. Grayson, bang, bang. Night Wonder, bang, bang. Geno Smith looks like he has a lot of wax in his ears. Interesting. Draco. I was all on this shit. Love you, Draco. Draco tuned in from Las Vegas. All right, more than 1,000 people watching right now. The motto, we just went bang, bang. Let's go F Seattle. F Seattle in the chat. John DeConmo, Mitch and Chugs, they're right here. I see him outside of the studio. You saw Chugs on here a little earlier. We got the $200 super chat. He came in drinking a bottle of Fireball. F Seattle from Joseph, Mike Honcho, F Seattle, Matt Smith, F Seattle, Gilted Warrior, F Seattle, 208 Life, F Seattle, Brutal, F the Seahawks, Sea Chickens, the Seacocks, whatever you want to call them. F Seattle, I love it. I love it. That's today's motto. More than 1,000 people watching live. Going to put you to the test here as we continue to move forward in our pregame show. How many likes can we pick up in 1 minute? Can we get to 600 likes in 1 minute? We're at 461 right now. 461. When we get to $1,000 in super chats, girlfriend Kira will come on wearing a Niners jersey. All right? $1,000 in super chats. We're about 508 away. Kira comes on rocking a Niners jersey. So that's what we'll do once we get to 1,000. Let's get to 600 likes, though, in the next minute. We're 36 seconds in, up to 515 likes, and then we'll get back to our analysis on this game. JV, I live in Washington, wearing my Niners Sherman jersey. That's a big F-U to them, Sea Chickens. Let's go. Let's go, San-FRAN-CISCO. The rain continues to hold off in Santa Clara at Levi Stadium. Football and weather gods. The football and weather gods. We need you. We need you, football and weather gods. We need you. Hold that rain off. Don't make it a level playing field to allow Seattle to at least make this game close. If you're ready for some Niners football, like the video. 60 likes away from 600. More Super Chats coming in. G-Code. Chase, I told Chat Sports Seahawks Bang Bang Niner Gang in their Super Chat. They put a link on your channel, and they are coming. Uh-oh. Mamba Legend said put sub mode on. You know what? We're not worried about it. We're not soft. We're not scared. Type 49 in the chat to drown the Seahawks fans out. Type 49 in the chat to drown out the Seahawks. They're coming. Chase, can you give us the injury report? Yes. Deebo Samuel going to play. Kevin Givens going to play. Christian McCaffrey is healthy. Dre Greenlaw, Aaron Banks also playing. So the 49ers continue to get healthier here in the 19th week of the season here. Kyle Shanahan dapping up Deebo. Nick Bosa getting ready. 5 sacks in 6 career games against the Seahawks. Type 49. Type 49 in the chat. Did you just ask if our internet's secure? Yeah, our internet at Chat Sports is very secure. Yes. Go back. Let's go through some graphics here in the lead up to this game. 10 minutes left until kickoff, by the way. We'll show them the Super Chat menu. That works. Here's our Super Chat menu. Once we get to $1,000, Kier will come back on rocking a Niners jersey. We're 500 away. Anytime you send in a $5 Super Chat, you enter the pennant raffle. We'll send this to one lucky winner. We're compiling all the $5 Super Chats. We'll pick one lucky winner. If you send us in a $10 Super Chat, we'll send you an autographed photo. Just email me. You have to email me so that I know where to send it. Chase@chatsports.com. Patriot Fighter, if you're watching, email me your address because you're the winner of our Niners pillow. $20 is a beer cheers. $50, beer chug or a shotgun. The biggest Super Chat wins this metal man cave sign in the shape of a bottle cap because we like to party here. The number to beat, Matt Smith, $200. So Matt Smith, you have to email me as well because if you're going to end up being our winner, we have to know where to send the metal bottle cap. So you look at the previous 2 matchups between the 49ers and the Seahawks. San Francisco's really dominated both games. And in 120 minutes of gameplay, they have given up a grand total of 1 offensive touchdown, has this Niners team. In week 2, the first game, I should say, between these 2 teams, remember Trey Lance gets injured early, Jimmy Garoppolo comes in, Niners played well, they ran the hell out of the football, 189 rushing yards. They picked up 25 first downs to Seattle's 14, 70 plays to 47, 373 yards to 216. Final score, 27-7. And what's the consistent theme in these 2 matchups? It's the 49ers just dominating on the ground. First week that they played one another, 189 rushing yards. Week 15, 49ers run the hell out of the football once again. Now this game was a little bit more evenly matched, but not all that much. 15 first downs for the Niners, 16 for Seattle in week 15. Plays even at 61 a pop. Yards, still advantage Niners, 381 to 270. Rushing yards for the 49ers, 170 to 70. So if the weather does get inclement, the Niners' rushing offense, the best in the NFL. Their rushing defense, one of the best in the NFL. If it gets rainy and wet and they have to run the football and stop the run, that is advantage San Francisco. But turnovers can decide this football game. That's why some people are a little bit concerned as it looks as though the rain is now coming down at Levi Stadium. Why the 49ers should win. They're the hottest team in football. They have far more premier players. The 49ers offense has been humming, averaging more than 30 points per game over their 10-game winning streak. They have the best defense in football, as on both sides of the rock, they're elite. And this is the best and most complete team in the NFC. A lot of people are also worried about Brock Purdy. Is the rookie going to fold? Is the rookie going to collapse in a big spot in a playoff game? Can the rookie help lead the Niners to a third win over the Seahawks this year? Or is Pete Carroll going to have the book out on Brock Purdy because the Seahawks are the first team that the Niners are playing twice with Brock Purdy? Here's why Brock can get it done and why you can have some confidence in this squad. Shanahan has set up Brock Purdy for success with his play calling. He's been in his bag, giving Purdy some easy reads in order to slice up the defense. Purdy, as compared to his days at Iowa State, he didn't have George Kittle catching 11 touchdowns. He didn't have Deebo Samuel picking up yards after the catch, or Brandon Ayuk picking up more than 1,000 yards receiving in a single season. He didn't have a Jawan Jennings target on third down. Elijah Mitchell, best number 2 back in the NFL, as well as Christian McCaffrey. So the pressure has been eased on Purdy because of the elite players around him. This 49ers team over the last 10 weeks, as they've won 10 in a row, they've had a balanced offensive attack, running it and throwing it. Purdy himself has played well, so you have to give him credit for how he's played. And all he has to do, play point guard, distribute the football, don't get sloppy, don't turn it over, and don't get overwhelmed by the big moment. He's made smart checkdowns when needed and some changes and audibles at the line of scrimmage to put the Niners in the right play depending on the defensive look. He's been accurate with his passes. Hopefully that continues today if the ball gets slippery, 67%. He's been mobile and athletic to extend plays out of structure, leading to big plays downfield for this team. He's really had command of the offense, and really the big takeaway for Brock Purdy, it's his experience. It's the fact that he looks like a seasoned vet. And I think that's a byproduct of him at Iowa State, being there 4 years. Keep in mind, he had an offer from Alabama. He just fell in love with Iowa State, and he played 48 career college games. Very beneficial with him looking ready to go as a pro. So far, 5-0 as a starter is Purdy. He's thrown 13 touchdowns to 4 interceptions this year. 3 of those picks have come as a starter. He's completed more than 67% of his passes, yards per attempt at 8.1, and he's thrown for nearly 1,400 yards. And as we start to summarize our entire pregame show, as we've been live already for 112 minutes, or an hour 12, I should say. Don't turn it over. Have a balanced offensive attack. Shut down the Seahawks run. Get a pass rush on Geno Smith. Don't turn it over. Biggest key in this game for the Niners. Jorge Forrest, $5 as we'll run through some super chats right now with 1,100 people watching live. We're at 522. Once we get to 1,000, Kira will come on and she'll wear a Niners jersey after she already wore a Niners shirt. We bleed red and gold here. Let's go Niners. Red and gold till we're dead and cold. That's how the saying goes. Sean Lewis with 5. Nom, nom, nom. I bought some sea chickens to eat during the game. Big Cock Brock. Hey, you said it. Here he is. Here he is rocking the Niners jersey. Big Cock Brock. Let's get it. Sean Lewis. Eat that sea chicken. Aubrey, 5. Hi, Chase. Just wanted to make my hubby smile. Can you shout him out? Mealy Campa? Melee Campa? Mealy, Melee, Mealy, Melee, Mealy, Melee. Hopefully pronounce it right. To the Campa family, we love you. Campa, Campa, Campa. Way to make your hubby proud. I'm a happy hubby today because Kira's here. John Wallace, $5. JV, we'll get to John after this. Just had some wings. Niners want sea chickens on the menu. Let's cook up some sea chickens today. John Wallace with 5. Just got back from Longhorns with my love. Finna put on a Niners jersey. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. And let's mine for some sea chickens. Ronnie Evans, 2. And let's take a look at our Super Chat battle against Seahawks. We'll get things updated here to take a look at how the 49ers report is faring against Seahawks today, and hopefully that is an indication as to what is going to come at Levi Stadium. It's funny, pregame show here on Fox, they're doing a flyover of the Golden Gate Bridge. It's so clear that they shot this not this week, because it's sunny in that video and it's been raining all week in Northern California. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you're ready for kickoff. We're 2 minutes away from this game about to start. Very light rain right now from Levi's. Weather gods, we need you. Don't get too sloppy. Here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. 49ers report crushing Seahawks today, 524 to 121. 524 to 121. So last opportunity before this game gets underway. Who you got? SEA for the Seahawks. SF for the 49ers. Who gets the dub? We'll give you some shout outs here for those of you who get those predictions in. Ronnie Evans, I'm for the Niners. Evan, Chase, Wheat, and Sea Chickens. You even used hashtag Chase. That makes me feel special. Intergalactic. Don't get too sloppy. We're built different. We're good. Never sloppy here. Thunder, Niners. Joseph, Niners. 208 Life, Joshua, Money Rush, Bird Dog, Tyler, Kovev, Larry, Gilbert, Big Boy, Chilo, Salim, BK, Juan, Danny, Bird Dog, Carlos, Val Brooks is back. What's up, Val? Thanks for the super chats last week. Steven, The Matrix, Jax Morgan, Killer Rod, Chucky, Carlos, Roger, C2, Juan Herrera, Gray Turtle, Jason B, Oliver Leach, welcome back, my brother. Ariana, Niners. Our boy Mike Concho, absolute real one from day one. Looking at our live poll, 90% Niners too, by the way, to get this win over Seattle. Jose Hernandez, it's game time, baby. LFG. Oh, did we just get a 50? Oh, 50 coming in from West Coast Mana. There are so many comments right now that Left Coast $50 super chat, which for some reason, is it always orange? So 50 is red. Okay. Is 50 red? Okay. Is it? I'm kind of mind-effed right now. I thought it was red. This whole time. I don't know. Somebody send in a 50 to let us know. Yeah, we're testing a theory here.
Send in $50.01.
Left Coast Mana, 50. F Seattle working today, but I'm thankful for your channel. Gonna get me through today. San-FRAN-CISCO. We got a shotgun coming your way as well. Shotgun coming up for Left Coast. What do you mean? Oh, okay, cool. No, not at all. No, we were talking earlier about how you can go back and forth, and then Tyler had said that on Thursday to kind of use it to drive supers. Is you going back and forth? Yeah. That you could. Yeah. Like they were making a joke like, oh, we can steal Chase's girlfriend on Seahawks if they get a certain super chat. Hey, we get ripped all the time. It's okay. It happens. It's a byproduct of the internet. Cheers to Left Coast. Oh. Yeah. Also, to have the two best on YouTube covering each team, hey, we'll take it. All right, type F Seattle. Game about to begin. Chase, you're a good sport and a good dude from Jeremy Sandoval. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mike Concho, 20. Honcho. Let's get this dub. San Francisco all day. Boone was up. Your brother's on? Mike McWilliams in the chat. Mike. Type in F Seattle. Let's go. Mike Concho, let's get this dub. San Francisco all day. Boone was up with the 10. My older brother, Sam Simavath, passed away in October, age 49. He's a Niner for life. He would be proud to see the Niners beat the Sea Chickens. Hey, Boone, so sorry to hear about your brother, Sam. He's watching from above, and hopefully from above, he helps lead the Niners to victory. San Francisco going to kick the ball off to start this game. Saloon font in the end zone. Seahawks going to return it. Barely get to the 20 before this Niners special teams unit comes crashing down, led by Jordan Mason. Light rain to begin this football game as the Seahawks begin the game offensively. We've already had 11,000 people watch us throughout the day. Right now, 1,600 people watching live with $608 in Super Chats. Potion with another 5. Let's go. Geno Smith and the Seahawks rocking their all whites. Niners, scarlet red with the gold pants. Kenneth Walker gonna run it on the first play. Positive gain for Kenneth Walker. He got about 9 off the left side. Second and short for Seattle. Field condition looking fantastic. Grass is as green as ever. Slight rain coming down. We'll continue to monitor the forecast throughout the day. Seahawks in the huddle. 9-yard gain for Kenneth Walker. The rookie running back has been very good. It sets up a 2nd and 1. Geno Smith under center. Walker in the backfield. Niners with 4 down defensive linemen. Man in motion. Handoff Walker. Stop short. He loses 2 yards. That sets up a 3rd down. Javon Kinlaw with the TFL. You know what to do. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Kinlaw with the big stop. Walker went for 9 on the first play. Now it's a 3rd and 2. Favorable spot for Seattle, but still 6 feet to go. Smith is in the shotgun. Back flank to his left. Niners defense stacks the box. 3 formation to the right. Niners send extra pressure. Geno! He's going to get pressured and sacked! Down goes Smith! Eric Armstead sacks Geno Smith. 3 and out for Seattle on the first drive. Pocket collapse thanks to the left side of the defensive line as Nick Bosa and Eric Armstead brought the pressure. Down goes Geno. Our boy Dave Towers is back in the chat. Good day, mate. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ray McLeod back to receive. 4th and 13. Seahawks get the punt away. McLeod, fair catch at the 35-yard line. Niners start off with favorable field position. We have 1,700 people watching live. Wide a sub too would be good. That list logo, wide a sub. Brock Purdy, the first quarterback in NFL history to start 5-0 with multiple touchdowns in each game. And in his first playoff game, looking to lift the Niners to a victory here today. With this many people watching live, make sure you subscribe. Why? Daily Niners content year-round. News, rumors, and analysis. Instant breaking news coverage. Live shows and watch parties. Interactive, informative, entertaining content. Purdy, play action. Gonna look to throw. Over the middle. Overthrows Deebo Samuel. He had him open, but he missed him. So Shanahan goes play action on the first play out of the shotgun, and Purdy overthrew Deebo. Rain coming down a little bit more steady as compared to a couple of minutes ago. Here are the reasons why you subscribe to the show. Let's get to 75,000 subs today. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Kittle in motion from left to right. Juszczyk and Kittle to the right. McCaffrey in motion to the right. Deebo in the backfield. Purdy will throw it again. Over the middle. Pass caught. Brandon Ayuk. First down into Seahawks territory. Type those 1s.
Move those chains.
Let's go, Brandon. Started off on the left side. Little crosser. Got past the Niners logo. Down to about the 45. So the Niners throw it on the first 2 plays. 1,800 people watching live. 78 catches for more than 1,000 yards this year for Ayuk and 8 touchdowns. Now the Niners line up in the I formation. Juszczyk, all-pro, with Deebo behind him. Pitch goes to Deebo. He's going to run it. Left side, room to run. Breaks free. Gain of 15 before he's pushed out. Type those ones. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. First down, Niners. George Kittle with the great seal block. Juszczyk with the great block as well. We'll get to your super chats after this drive. Yep. Deebo looking spry and healthy. Niners moving the ball on the first drive. They're in the high red area, on the cusp of the red zone. Ball at the 23. Purdy looks to check the play at the line, and then Shanahan's going to call a timeout with the play clock winding down. If you want the Niners to score, like the video. We can hit a couple of soups in the meantime. Our guy Potion, shots for Chase Trizzy. I'm out in Hawaii this weekend. I saw, man, the view there is fantastic. And Potion, we got girlfriend Kira in the house as well. JVE46, $5. Come on, guys. Only takes a few seconds to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's go, San-FRAN-CISCO. Jenny Wolfe with Ayuk after that first down conversion. Speaking of first down, it's 1st and 10 for the Niners. Bunch set, pistol formation. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey behind him. Play action. Purdy going to throw into the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. Tariq Woolen with coverage downfield intended for Jawan Jennings. Jennings was open. Purdy put too much air underneath the football. So 2 throws downfield. Purdy has underthrown both of them. Or he underthrew that one, he overthrew the other one. 2nd and 10 now. Ball at the 23. Split back. Deebo to the left, McCaffrey to the right. Deebo in motion. Purdy throws it to the right. Deebo going to try to spring forward. Breaks the tackle. Still on his feet. Oh my goodness, what a play from Deebo to pick up 8. Looked as though it was going to go for a loss of 1 or 2. Deebo turned garbage into gold. Third and 2. Big third down early in this game. Huge difference to get 7 as compared to 3. And it's going to be 3rd and 3 to be precise. Purdy in the shotgun. Deebo to his right. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Purdy will throw it over the middle, incomplete. Purdy looked to be lost there with his read as Barton tipped the ball away. What will Shanahan do here? Field goal unit going to come out. He read the eyes of Purdy as he tried to go to Jawan Jennings there. Incomplete. Robbie Gould will come out for a short field goal. In his postseason career, Gould perfect, 21-21, 34-34 on PATs. From the right hash, 34-yard attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good. San Francisco takes the lead 3-0. So the Niners defense, thanks to an Eric Armstead sack, forced a 3-and-out for the Seahawks on the first drive. And then offensively, Niners get down and they kick a field goal. Robbie Gould, good from 34. Cool.
Also, guys, we have this big goal. We're trying to hit 75,000 subs. Shouldn't be a problem. But if we can get to 76,000, would be absolutely electric. It would be a sub record on the channel. So we're trying to make history. So be a part of it. Subscribe. Join the squad. Get daily Niners news, Niners coverage, play-by-play, All 22. I mean, you want it, we got it. It's all Niners all the time here at the Niners Report. Hit the sub button, and if you are subscribed, type me. Type me if you're subbed.
Type me if you're subbed. Firing off a tweet here, then we'll show you some of our fan photos. A lot of pictures coming in of people watching the show today. This is our guy, John Wallace, the winner of our Niners football during our Raiders watch party a couple of weeks ago. John Wallace rocking the Steve Young jersey.
What a stud.
He was at Longhorn Steakhouse prior to the game. Have yourself a day there, John. This one coming in from our guy, Rich Long. What's good, Rich? He's got the Niner chain on, little Niner koozie, it looks like. And then this is our guy.
He also has it projected on his wall.
Projected on his wall. How about that with the dartboard? Let's go.
Good setup.
Let's go. And then W. Lampton. I need that Niners coat. That bomber
Absolutely
jacket
fresh.
is fresh as hell.
Fresh.
If anybody wants to send me that Niners bomber jacket, let me know. I'll take it.
That'd be very nice.
That'd be very nice. How much? W. Lampton. Thanks, bro. Let me take a look at to see if any of these super chats that came in. We're caught up on the supers. We're good there. We have Chris watching. Here's Chris watching the show. Let's see.
Kira. John Wallace says, "Hi, Kira. God bless. Prayers to your family. Hope they're great."
Aw, same to you, John.
Oh, how about that, John? John's
You're
a
real
sweet
one,
guy.
John. He
Yeah,
is.
John's a great guy. Seahawks gonna return it, and it's a good return. Past the 35 to about the 37. A little bit of a special teams breakdown for San Francisco.
All right. If you want the Niners to get a stop here, hit the thumbs up icon, like the video. Don't ask questions, just hit the thumbs up icon. If you want him to get a stop, like this dang video. And also follow Chase on Twitter and IG. That's where you can get some of your highlights, updates, all sorts of fun stuff. Seattle hands the ball off.
Seattle going to hand the ball off right up the middle. Minimal gain, goes for about 2. We're back in action after a commercial break. I'm catching up on some DMs from some people.
So I actually have Kyle Shanahan's secretary is in my ear right now saying if we get to 1,000 likes, it's a guarantee that the Niners will get a stop here. So make it happen for Shanny Boy.
Second and 6. Smith in the shotgun. Metcalf in motion from left to right. Geno going to throw it, and it's going to be a quick throw to Metcalf. And that's going to make it a 3rd and short. Type those 3s in the chat.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down. More super chats coming in. We'll catch up on those coming up. 2,200 people watching live. Niners defense forced a 3-and-out earlier in the same spot of 3rd and 2 on the first drive. Can they do it again? Smith in the shotgun. Niners showing blitz. Split back. Metcalf to the left. 2 to the right. He's going to fake the handoff. Smith going to try to run. Tackled by Tashawn Gibson. Loss of 1. Seahawks going to have to punt it again. Geno. RPO tried to run to the left, and Gibson was having none of that. Takes him down for a loss. He faked the handoff to Walker. Gibson came blazing through and took down Smith by his throwing arm. What a tackle by Gibson in space. He's making about $1 million this year. He's played at a legit all-pro level. Seahawks will punt it. Nearly blocked by George Odom, the all-pro. McLeod, fair catch at the 14. And San Francisco, already up 3-0, will look to extend on that lead. Cole McCarthy sending in a photo. This is pretty cool. Cole McCarthy making some kissy cookies from his grandma for game day. And let me look over at Instagram here to see if anybody sent me a photo. Oh my goodness, a lot of people. Holy cow. Kyle Coughlin watching the show. Bang Bang Niner Gang. Haven't seen the Philly homies there, Kier, yet. Michael Keller. Let's go Niners. Also, he sent me a video for my birthday the other day. Michael Keller did, I believe. I appreciate that. Cam Blake, excuse me. Let me just run through these. We're in a commercial break. You're not missing anything. Maximo, Sean Dennehy. Just trying to respond to all these as much as possible. Nick Basati, Keith Silver, Shanna Connor, rocking the Niners shirt. Let's go, Shanna. Joseph Wiseman. Appreciate that. My guy, Birdman Drug Stories. Here he is, looking fresh. Is that a Deebo jersey, I think? Birdman Drug Stories. Smoking a Bleezy, I think. Could be a Backwoods or something. El Campa. This is him at school yesterday with his teacher and some of his classmates. Just showed it, brother. Thanks for tuning in. I know this is bad TV, but we're in a commercial break. I'm trying to show love to everybody here. That is, in fact, a blunt for Danny, a.k.a. Birdman Drug Stories. Deebo jersey. You can check out his YouTube channel, Birdman Drug Stories. All right, we're back. McCaffrey going to get the carry left side. He's going to break free. Look at him go. He's past midfield. 40, 35, 30 to the cusp of the red zone. Christian McCaffrey on the first play of the second drive, able to break free from the Seahawks defense and pick up a monster gain. Niners had started at the 15. Good blocks downfield by Kittle and Brandon Ayuk. And the speed of McCaffrey able to flip the field as the Niners were backed up deep in their own territory. Trent Williams also with a really good block as well to spring them free. Type CMC in the chat. I knew it was a different color. That's crazy. Ball at the 18. Purdy, handoff. Mitchell, right side, out of the shotgun, drop for a loss of 2 or 3. Nwosu with the tackle. Oh, and we got a 50. Anthony DeLeon. $50 super chat. We have to catch up on a lot, don't we? We'll catch up on super chats after this drive. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. Let's go. Anthony. So Mitchell stays on the field after that long spurt for McCaffrey. 2nd and 13. Ball just past the 20. Purdy will throw it again. Looks left. Throws over the middle. Caught. Elijah Mitchell down to the 5. Runs through a defender down to the 2. First down, Niners. Elijah Mitchell out of the backfield. You could tell that Brock Purdy went through his progressions. The first read was to the left. Nothing was there. Pocket held up. He looked center. Dump off pass to the right to Elijah Mitchell. Niners knocking on the doorstep.
The vision and the patience of Purdy is...
See, he missed a couple of throws early, but now he's settling in.
That's not a rookie look. That's impressive.
Ball at the 2. I formation. Use check. Mitchell. Handoff goes to Eli. Struggles to get back to the line of scrimmage. They tried to go right up the gut there. Now I think they're going to try to go out to the perimeter to open up some space. And things are a little bit clogged up in between the tackles and in the trenches. Nwosu, really good player, 9.5 sacks, tied for the team high. He's the one who had the tackle there. And then behind the line of scrimmage earlier against Elijah Mitchell a couple plays ago. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 3. 2 to the right. Deebo in motion from right to left. Play action. Purdy looks, pump fake, steps up, dumps it off from McCaffrey. Touchdown! San-FRAN-CISCO! Just like he did a couple of plays ago, Purdy goes through his progressions, and he finds McCaffrey to extend the Niners' lead to 2 scores. Show me the TDs! Great mobility from Purdy. Jimmy G would never. McCaffrey in for the tutty. Great job of stepping up in the pocket, navigating in between the tackles, dump ball pass to McCaffrey. Extra point. Good. 10-0 Niners. 5:11 left in the first. T.Y., Ty, Aunt Lou, Stephen Mundy, Janet, Kevin Richardson, Jerome, Michael, Matt, Mark, Shauna, Roseanne, DJ, all in the chat. We are a little bit behind because I do hear him before me, if we can. Let's run through super chats here. A lot to catch up on. A lot to catch up on with 2,500 people watching live. John Wallace, that's the classic coat. That's nice. You see Kira's coat last night? It was fresh. Check my Instagram story. JG, East Coast faithful here. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners, JG. Don Jam, $20 super chat, CMC. Words of wisdom with the 2. Bow down, sea chickens. John Wallace, $25 super chat. CMC, San-FRAN-CISCO. Brock Party to the CMC machine. Red and gold till we're dead and cold. You already know, John Wallace. Thank you, bro. You saved me. And then go to the 50. We had a 50 come in earlier from Anthony. I knew it was a different color, bro. I knew it. $49.99 though. It's so funny how it's a different color.
It was $49.49.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So it was
$49.49.
Wasn't that 1 cent difference?
Bang, Niner get.
Bang, Niner get.
Anthony, cheers to you, homie. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Grip it, rip it, sip it.
Just
Let's
like Brock
go.
Purdy. Grip it, rip it, toss it. All right. Niners up 10-0. Commercial break.
Okay.
Anthony DeLeon, thank you for that 50.
If you're subbed, let us know by hitting this. Real one roll call. Who's a real one? Who's a real one? Donald's a real one. Kyle Coughlin's a real one. Boogeyman, Wet Noodle, Harold, 208, Valen, Mark, Ariana, Ernesto. Let's go.
All right, I just tweeted out that Christian McCaffrey touchdown catch from Brock Purdy. If you want to give me a retweet, bro's got to be a Niners announcer. I would move to San Francisco if they paid me a lot of money to announce Niner games. That would be awesome. Tweeted out that Christian McCaffrey touchdown catch. It's on my Twitter page. You give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out. I know a lot of you worldwide aren't watching the game, can't watch the game, are unable to watch it, or you just like watching the Niners report instead, which blows my mind, but we appreciate the support. First down carry as we're back. Goes to Walker. Tackled by Dre Greenlaw. Minimal gain. 2nd and long for Seattle. Third down offense for the Seahawks. Last 4 games, 23% conversion percentage. Last in the NFL, 0 of 2 today. 2nd and 5. Metcalf in motion from right to left. Walker to the right of Smith. 4 down defensive linemen for the Niners, but Jimmy Ward gets sent home on a blitz. Geno going to throw it deep. Incomplete. Good coverage by Deommodore Lenoir on DK Metcalf.
It's 3rd down.
It's another 3rd down. Seahawks 0 of 5 today. Last 4 games, awful on 3rd downs, as we just talked about. Can the Niners defense come up again? Type those threes. Smith once again in the shotgun. Crowd at Levi's is loud. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Niners blitz. Smith over the middle. Pass caught. DK Metcalf. Great coverage by Deommodore Lenoir, but the Seahawks move the chains.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Smith empty set now. Niners send 4. Smith to the left. Caught. Lockett. Gain of about 6 or 7. Tackled by Greenlaw. Greenlaw is down. Hopefully it's a cramp. He just came back from a neck injury. A borderline all-pro this year, even though he wasn't voted as one, has been spectacular for this Niners team. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah. So as Dre Greenlaw gets tended to on the field, there's a break in play, and in the meantime, this is why you subscribe to the show. You see this excitement. You see the interactive, informative content. Here on the Niners Report, we like to teach you about the game of football and keep you in the know about all things Niners. We like to have fun, and we involve the audience more than any other Niners channel out there, and we're the largest Niners YouTube channel out there. So make sure you subscribe for Niners news, rumors, live streams, analysis, all 22, watch parties. We give you content every single day. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 75,000 subs. We continue to get closer to that number, as today we picked up about 100 new subscribers. Hit that sub button if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners. Richie said it'll change your life. I agree. Ty, already subscribed. No, that's the motto. That's the movement. Barefoot Bull. $250 Jordans, you can't even wear them? Guy bought $250 J's yesterday. He can't even wear them. Yeah. Coop. That's hilarious. If anybody has a foot fetish, Coop is walking around barefoot in the office.
$50 super chat, and maybe Coop will come on without wearing shoes. We didn't say he'd get to see him, but
$50 super chat, and Kira.
Put on a Niners jersey.
We'll put on a Niners jersey.
This is an OnlyFans.
No OnlyFans foot fetish here.
Not that we're on there either.
Uh-oh, Chris is a hater. He's talking about people's moms. That's not cool. He's going back and forth with a couple of people. He said, your mom is carrying my British nuts. Interesting.
Hey, you know where your mom, your mom is? In the harbor with all the tea from the Boston Tea Party.
My mom's in heaven. 2nd and 3. She is. Smith, split eye, under center. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 45.5. Smith will hand it off, and Fred Warner with the tackle, but it's going to be a first down for Walker. So 2 first downs for Seattle after their first 2 drives yielded 0 first downs.
Defense.
Eric Brown commented.
Eric Brown, our moms, watching us right now as we root on the Niners. Nah, he's for real. 1st and 10. Ball at the 50. Handoff goes to Walker again. Once again, it goes for a nice little gain as Walker gets tackled by Charles Omenihu. 2nd and medium coming up. Yeah. Yeah, that are subs. 2nd and 4. No, you're good. Thanks. Approaching 2 minutes left in the opening quarter. It's 2nd and 4. Ball at the Niners 44. Split eye once again. Smith will throw it from under center. Steps up. Pressured. Nearly sacked. He's going to pick up the first down with his legs. He's tackled by Talanoa Hufanga. Ball down to the 33 of the Niners. Smith nearly got sacked. Instead, he escaped the pocket to the left and picked up the first down to move the chains. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Can D'Amico's defense stand tall? Rain continues to hold off at least a little bit at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Once again, Seahawks go split eye, this time favored to the right. Lock it in motion from left to right. Fullback handoff. What a tackle by Dre Greenlaw, who's back in the game. Gain of 1 at most on the play. What'd you say? Oh, Nick Bosa will take a break from here and there, but he's back on the play. He's not injured. Yeah. For those wondering. Defense getting pushed around for short runs from Mohan. Can they stand tall here? 2nd and 8. Smith in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Metcalf on an island to the left, guarded by Mooney Ward. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. They send 4. Smith looks right, throws right. It's caught. Hits his tight end. Believe it was Parkinson on the receiving end. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Empty set for Geno. Game clock at 23, play clock at 20. 3-second difference. Niners send 4, twist stunt. Smith hits Lockett. He's popped by Lenore, but he hung on to it. 1st down Seattle. That'll take us to the 2nd quarter. All right. We're at $744 in Super Chats. Once we get to 1,000, Kier will come on rocking a Niners jersey. But how many subscribers can we pick up? Let's go sub-only chat here for a sec. We're going to go sub-only chat who you got. Those of you who we're giving shout-outs to, you are subscribed to the show. Now, as of right now, we have picked up 126 new subscribers today. How many subscribers can we pick up until gameplay returns? So let's put 2 minutes on the clock. That's usually how long the commercial break goes about. We're going to go sub-only chat. Who you got? SEA for the Seahawks, SF for the Niners. People who are commenting are the ones subscribed to the channel. Val Ramos said, damn, Chase, you get money. That's awesome. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. All right. Shout-outs. Words of wisdom. Blentz, Jose, Miguel, Brandon, Neptune, Zeke, Terrence, Jose, Deshaun, San Francisco 49ers, Catherine, Caitlin, Neptune, Donald, Terrence, Bert, Tammy, Juan, Gamecock, Ryan Rodriguez, Lamar, Bird Dog, Jack, Ellis 10, Miziel, Kyle Coughlin, Jerome, EC, Goon Squad. Everybody here is subscribed. Picked up about 25 subs so far. We're looking to get to 75,000 today. DB, Richard, Lawu, Izzy B is back. How much of the Seahawks have in Super Chats? Get that in the chamber. We'll show you. Thanks, Izzy. Good reminder. Bacobs, Jakey Ludovina, Deshaun Ellison, our guy John Wallace, of course. Eric Brown is in the chat. E-B, E-B, E-B. Eric Brown usually asks for a butt chug. None of that today or ever. 49ers Adam. Roderick Bennett. Cool Rains. See what's cool? A lot of people who watch me on Eagles, they're here hanging out for Niners because they like hanging out with Chase and Trizzy because we get busy. All right, I told you. Commercial break was going to take 2 minutes. 1:59. How about it? Updated look at our sub count right after this. Direct snap. Seahawks going to go Wildcat here. And on 1st and 10, they get about 6. DJ Dallas was the Wildcat formation quarterback, so to speak. Picked up about 40 subscribers. Now we're at 74,667. Beer chug once we get to 75K. 2nd and 3. It's been an 11-play, 64-yard drive for the Seahawks. It's lasted 6:30 plus. Smith is in the shotgun once again. Ball spotted at the 14.5. Handoff goes to Walker. He lunges forward to make it a 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. They're going to say there's a yard to go. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Niners red zone percentage not great this year. Their touchdown percentage, though, fantastic. As Fred Warner, a little bit banged up. He's going to take a breather for a second. Fox said Omenahue, but Warner is 54, Omenahue is 94. I think they got confused there, but we'll, of course, keep you in the know. Dre Greenlaw did get injured a little bit earlier, then he returned. If you want the Niners to get a stop, like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Show them the Super Chat menu here, Triz. Once we get to $800 in Super Chats, I'm going to sniff the smelling salts. We're at 744 now. Niners defense needs to wake up a little bit. Let's wake up together. We'll sniff some smelling salts here. Super Chat menu, $5. Anybody who sends in a 5 all throughout the day, you have entered the raffle. Maybe a lot of you don't even know it. To win this pennant. To win this pennant. We're going to announce the winner at the end of the 3rd quarter, if you can remind me. So stay tuned for that. $10. We'll send you a digitally signed autograph photo via email. But you have to email me if you send in a $10 Super Chat, chase@chatsports.com. So I haven't looked at my email inbox yet, but everybody who emails me who sent in a $10 Super Chat, we will send you an autograph photo. $20 is a beer cheers. $50 beer chug or a shotgun. We're caught up on that. Biggest super. Overall today, the number to beat, $200. You win this metal man cave sign. We're going to give this away to the biggest solo Super Chatter. Biggest solo Super Chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $200 from our guy, Matt Smith. It's in the shape of a bottle cap because we get busy here on the show. We're never scared to take down some brews. If you want to get my Niner mug, should be on the top shelf there. I owe y'all a beer chug because we had so many Super Chats come in. So I'll chug a beer for y'all. Shout outs to those of you who showed me some love on Twitter. Anybody who gives me a retweet and a follow, I'm giving you a shout. Charles Omenihu walking off. Looks as though he's going to be okay. So it was Omenihu, but Warner was down as well. Shout out to Burt Sutherland, Tom Daly, Peter Mosler, Oliver Leach, Donald Talbert, Andrew Jones, Anthony Beckham, Josh McBride, Luis, and Caitlin. 3rd and 1. Direct snap. Kenneth Walker on a little bit of a trick play. As he was behind Geno, Geno spun out like this to fake the snap going to him. It went to Walker. He got the 1st down. Beer chug coming for y'all. out of the Niner beer mug. Once we get to $800 in soups, I'm sniffing the smelling salts. We're 43 away. And we'll get to those supers that just came in here right after this drive. Handoff goes to Walker. Left side. Gets outside the left tackle, and he's in for the touchdown. Kenneth Walker in for the score. Extra point away from making this a 10-7 ball game as the Seahawks respond. Really good blocking on that left side, led by Charles Cross, the rookie out of Mississippi State. Bad angle there from Samson Ebukam. He went inside instead of holding the edge outside. And then Walker was able to walk right in, pretty much. Untouched. Touchdown. Extra point from the left hash. High snap, kick still good. I owe y'all a beer chug. Izzy B, you've been asking to see girlfriend Kira the last couple of weeks. We'll bring her on. We said 1,000. She'll wear a Niners jersey. That still holds, but you can come on right now. Well, we got to get to 1,000 before that. Izzy, here's Kira.
Hi, Izzy.
Here's Kira, rocking the Niners shirt.
Here we go. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Wait.
San-FRAN-CISCO.
Is Trizzy on, or that's just what you can see?
That's just what I see. Yeah.
Well, we love Trizzy.
That's
we love when you do the split screen.
output is the program screen. That's the preview screen. So anytime he has a graphic, I see it in preview, and then that's what we're actually
Don't give
showing.
away your secrets. You're producing secrets.
It's not. It's taking a look at the process here. Seahawks score a type F. K, I will donate $1,000 if Seattle wins. I'm calling cap on that. EMCP, thanks for the follow. I'm also going to look at my Venmo here. I was told I had a Venmo. I do. Yeah, show the soups. Let's see. Trying to look. Chris McKiver with the $10 Venmo. I'm on Venmo at Chase_senior. McKicker. Or no, McVicker. Oh my goodness, that's a tongue twister. MCVICKER. Anybody who sends me a Venmo at Chase_senior, YouTube does take 30% of Super Chat, so it's another way for your money to go a long way. And if you want to send me a Venmo, my QR code is right here. Chris McVicker. Robbie Gold, the kicker. Thank you for that $10 Venmo. Really appreciate that. Michael, $5. Shaking my head, faking injuries already. Charles Ameni, who got injured, man. You're a Seahawks fan. Seahawks Today is live. If you want a chat that's not as lit as this one and not as fun, then go over there. Josh McBride, $2. Check a beer for your mom. You mean drink a beer for my mom? Of course. Josh McBride. Gotcha. Oh, y'all a beer chug, so here's that. Rich Milich. He always sends in the 549. I love it. I love it. So creative there. My fandom decades ago started with the banner. Worth supporting the show again. Take a shot at that. Rich Milich. Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, you enter the raffle to win our Niners pennant. We've been keeping tallies of every $5 super chat. We'll send this to the winner. R.H. Hernandez. Shout out to my dad, Ruben Hernandez. Ruben. Jason Kalinko, $5. Predicting who fun. Go with the pick six. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Smoking a bowl to the red and gold. Jason, have a day. After the touchback, Niners start this drive at the 25. Brock Purdy, play action. Going to look to throw it. Has a man deep. It's Ayuk to the 47. What a touch throw from Brock Purdy. Big cock Brock. Lofting a pass to Ayuk on the play action. Juszczyk, interesting creativity here from Shanahan. He started off here right behind McGlinchey, went across the formation with the seal block, fake handoff this way. Purdy then rolled opposite of his throwing arm to throw it deep. Purdy now under center. Handoff goes to McCaffrey, left side, tackled for a loss of 2 or 3. Seahawks running defense has been very good. Kelly said, what a throw and catch. Exactly. We're at $768 in Super Chats, $1,000. Kira will come on rocking a Niners jersey. Shot or a shotgun with the Niners jersey on? Shotgun? Shotgun at 1,000 in a Niners jersey for Kira. Purdy in the shotgun. Now Jawan Jennings in motion from left to right. Purdy, pocket breaks down. He steps up. He's going to run, and he has room to run. Little high step, picks up the first down. Type those ones.
Change his name to Swag Purdy.
Little high step for Brock. Little high step for Brock. First down Niners. Donald Layton knows what to do. Type those ones. Purdy pump faked right, and then he dipped left. Little high step. Little high step for Purdy. Honestly, that kind of bought him some time to get that first down marker. Little Dion high step. 104 rushing yards for the Niners. I had said the Seahawks doing a decent job against the run. The long run of McCaffrey kind of skews that line a little bit. Purdy, play action. Going to step up. He's going to throw it deep into the end zone. Incomplete. Ayuk cut off his route. Purdy had thrown it deep. He had Deebo wide open across the middle of the field. Deebo lined up inside slot, and my goodness, he was wide open. He was wide open. Purdy's annoyed.
I like him. I will say I like Purdy getting pissed off right there. You can see, I mean, he's taking the ownership and leadership of the offense.
No doubt. So now it's 2nd and 10. Purdy in the shotgun, bunch formation. Danny Gray is on the field. Jennings and Gray to the right. Deebo to the left. Purdy's going to chuck it again. Over the middle. Pass caught. George Kittle. Oh, my goodness. What a job by Kittle to pick up the first down. He caught it in between the hashes, and there was nowhere to go. And then he kind of skirted to the right to pick up the first down. Type those ones again. Boogeyman, Donald, Lawul, K, Ben B, Larry, typing those ones. 7 touchdowns over the last 4 games for Kittle. He has 11 on the year. Can he make it 12 today? 2,700 people watching live. We try to make this the best game day atmosphere outside of being at Levi Stadium. So continue to like the video, comment, subscribe to make it an even bigger watch party. Break in action. I'm not sure if there was an injury timeout, but because of the break in play, there is a timeout. So let's catch up on some super chats here. Harley Dad, DK, holding like a mofo on that touchdown. It was Samson Ebicom taking a bad route. He should have set the edge there. He went inside, dove inside from the defensive end spot, should have went outside to hold the edge to force Walker to go inside. John Wallace, $2 super chat. Jersey looks good on you, sis. Niner faithful, it will look good on Kira once we get to 1,000. We're at $780 now, so $220 away. Josh McBride, $2. Chat Sports rocks. Josh McBride rocks. Izzy B entering the pennant raffle. Any $5 super chat that we get, you enter the raffle. Izzy B, I will do a shot for 50. Kira is too cute. She better get her jersey ready. She'll get it, and she is cute. Izzy, thank you so much for that. Izzy B said she'll do a shot for 50. So there you go. Jenny Wolfie, 5. Pretty Purdy, LFG, and LGB. For Jenny, a big Ayuk fan. Let's go, Brandon. Seahawks are better than the Niners for 1,000 from K. Well, hopefully the Niners can score a touchdown here to make it 17-7. Words of wisdom. He's going back to the well here, Trace. It ain't happening, Mark. It just ain't happening. Now, it's funny that Mark says this. Niners win, nipple ring chase. It's not happening.
What if? Hold on. Time out.
It's not happening.
What if we get to $7,000 in Super Chats and the Niners win?
$7,000 in Super Chats, I would contemplate it.
Should we pierce it on the show like we did your ear?
Well, I was going to say, Mark, it's funny that you say that because when we were live on Wednesday or Thursday, I told you, Kira's going to come in on Saturday, and it's funny that you want to get the nipple ring because the last time that Kira was on was against the Rams, which, by the way, turned around the Niners season. First win in the string of 10. And during that live show, I pierced my ear with Kira here. So, words of wisdom, crazy stuff can happen. We're back. Ball inside the 30 at the 27. I formation, Purdy under center. Going to check the play, it appears, at the line of scrimmage. Juszczyk and Deebo in the backfield. Juszczyk goes to the left. Purdy. Pass over the middle. It's caught. Christian McCaffrey, first down. Fake pitch, throw right. The slight wrinkles is how Kyle Shanahan has put Purdy in a position to succeed and find easy throws to make. And McCaffrey lined up at that slot spot. Purdy put it right in between the numbers. Right here for him. So right on the shoulder, I should say, but you know the saying. First down Niners, type those ones. McCaffrey, 66 rushing yards, 17 receiving, 83 total with the touchdown. Ball at the 13, pitch play. McCaffrey tries to buy some time, got a half yard. Type TD in the chat so the Niners score a touchdown here. Type TD in the chat to get a touchdown here. We need a touchdown. Type those TDs like James Kaiser. We still sub only? Awesome. Speak it into existence. Type TD in the chat. 2nd and 9. McCaffrey in the backfield as the lone tailback. He's to the right of Purdy. Purdy pumps right. And he's going to get sacked. A massive loss. Gets dropped at about the 21-yard line. He looked right, tried to step up, but the pocket collapsed around him. So now it's 3rd and 17. We curse the Niners. I'm sorry. Off the interior, Aaron Banks just couldn't hold up long enough. He slapped his face mask in frustration. We'll get to the Super Chats after this drive. Nearly 3,000 people watching live, 33,000 people throughout the day. Ball at the 20. It's been an 8-play, 55-yard drive. Purdy gets the play off in time. Delayed handoff. McCaffrey goes outside, only got about 4 or 5. So now the Niners will have to kick a field goal here. Robbie Gould connected earlier from 34. He's 22 of 22 in his playoff career. Hopefully he gets to that Jordan number or the McCaffrey number. I hate the delayed handoff call. Got to be a little bit more aggressive there.
If it was like a 3rd and 5, maybe, but not a 3rd and 17.
It'll be a chip shot here for Gould. 33 yards. The first was from 34. This one straight away. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Niners extend their lead to 13-7. By the way, Niners do get the ball after recess. 7:41 left in the second. Ambivalent rain. Definitely owe you a little beer chug here. Let's go. Get your jersey and let's win. We're at 8:14. Once we get to 1,000, Kira wears the jersey. Jenny Wolfie with the 5. Idea. Drink a beer standing on your head. How is that possible?
If you're in a cartoon, like if you maybe it's like you do like you lean up against the wall.
Okay.
And then you.
How about this? $100 super chat. I will do a wall stand and drink a beer upside down. Trace has a webcam here. We can do it.
We could do the freedom funnel.
That would be
we
something
could
else.
do the freedom funnel. That'd be easy. That'd make it easy.
All right, $100 super chat. I will attempt to do
Handstand.
a headstand and drink the Freedom Funnel. $100 super chat, but it has to come in the next 2 minutes. We'll start the clock. $100 super chat, upside down beer funnel. We'll at least try. Franklin, shout out to the beautiful people from Laos. Where is that? Laos? Let's see. Asia, a country in Asia. Democratic Republic. Southeast Asian country traversed by the Mekong River, known for mountainous terrain, French colonial architecture, hill tribe settlements, and Buddhist monasteries. Shout out to Franklin, tuned in all the way from what looks to be about near Thailand. Thank you for watching the show. I'm humbled by people watching from across the globe. Jason Kalinko, is it $5 per raffle ticket so I get 2 chances with the second 5? Yes, technically. Technically. Smart. Way to play the system. John Wallace, should have trusted the young man. Be aggressive. I agree, John. At least give him some reads downfield to try to pick it up. I know it's 3rd and 20, but also check the ball down because the Seahawks are not going to send more than 3 or 4 guys on the pass rush. So that tells you he's going to have time to throw. Words of wisdom. Trizzy, nipple rings. Someone is getting one.
No.
7,000? What did we say? 7,000 in super?
7,000. Oh!
What?
$100!
100! No way! Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Is the Freedom Funnel
We
ready?
can do it at halftime.
We'll do it next commercial break. Seahawks going to take the kick out. They field it at the 1. They get to the 29. Ambivalent rain. Don't hate me, but I want to see this plus a win. LOL. Ambivalent, 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 ambivalent.
Everyone type AR for ambivalent rain.
Godspeed. Don't be stupid. Be smart with your money. Well, that gets us to 920 in Super Chat, so thank you so much for your donations. It doesn't just lead to us partying and having fun. It allows us to build our staff and build new studios here at Chat Sports. Split eye once again for Seattle. Ball at the 29. Play action for Gino. He'll roll right, throw right to Walker, tackled by Greenlaw. So I have to do an upside down Freedom Funnel. We'll do it. We'll try to do it next commercial break. Jenny Wolfe with the 10. Ball at the 32 after a gain of 3 there off the play action pass. Now Smith is under center. Lockett in motion. Play action again. Pressured by Bosa. Drops it off for Fant. First down Seahawks.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Smith in the shotgun now. Ball approaching midfield. Seahawks have the rock at the 44. It's 1st and 10. Handoff. Walker. Left side. A lot of room to run. Tackled by Fred Warner after a gain of 8. He got popped by Warner, but a gain of 8. Second and 2, approaching 6 minutes left here in the first half. Niners sporting a 13-7 lead. 2 to the left, 1 to the right for Seattle. Smith is in the shotgun. Handoff Walker. Buying time. Right side. Tackled by Bosa. Penetrates the line and brings him down. Going to be a 3rd down. Type those 3s. We're $69 away from Kira rocking a Niners jersey on air. Very nice. How much?
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. Kyle Coughlin, Brian Wiedemeyer, James Kaiser. Niners were great on 3rd down the first 2 drives. Matt Smith, another 100. Smith in the shotgun. Niners showing blitz. He does get blitzed. Smith is going to throw it deep. He has DK Metcalf caught. Touchdown, Seattle. He beat Mooney Ward. One-on-one coverage. Niners dialed up the blitz. No safety help, and Metcalf won the battle. Extra point away from taking the lead is the Seahawks. Mooney Ward was with them step for step, and then Metcalf broke free late. What a throw from Geno, right in stride. Going into this game, the Niners defense had given up one offensive touchdown in 120 minutes of gameplay, and here we are with 5:01 left in the second. They've already given up 2 on back-to-back drives. Extra point is good. Seahawks take the lead. It's 14-13. So D'Amico got aggressive there. And it kind of burned the Niners with no safety help. It was a 3rd and 3. So Jenny Wolfie, I can't wait to see this. Josh McBride with 2. Go Hawkeyes and Cyclones. Big Iowa guy. Smith had a clean pocket despite the pressure and the blitz. Right in stride to Metcalf. 14-13. And then Matt Smith with 100. Matt, I hope you sent me an email, chase@chatsports.com. I don't think anybody's beating you to win this bottle cap. $100. Here we go. We got this, my man. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I'm winning the bottle cap, and I like Jack Daniels, FYI. Here we go. Sip that Jack. Next $20 super chat, producer Trizzy Trace will do a shot at Jack. For Matt. Matt for Jack. Matt for Jack. That gets us to 1,000. You want to go to the dressing room and get the Niners jersey? It's the Deebo 19. 5:01 left, second quarter. There is sun shining at Levi Stadium. It's 14-13 Seattle. The football and weather gods are on our side. 1st and 10. Niners after the touchback begin at the 25. Purdy, play action, steps up, checks it down to Deebo. Runs through a defender, got 8 or 9. 2nd and short. $3,000 people watching live. Be sure to subscribe. We're on the road to 75,000 subs. We're less than 300 away. Purdy under center. 2nd and 3. Handoff McCaffrey. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Big 3rd down coming up. Big 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd down.
Paul N typing those 3s. Oh, y'all a beer chug. Third and 3. Under 4 to go in the first half. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Kittle and Deebo to the left. Ayuk and Jennings to the right. Purdy over the middle. Incomplete. So the 49ers will punt this ball away. It was a tight window throw for Purdy. It would have been behind Deebo regardless, but good coverage by Seattle. Dropped a couple of linebackers back. 4th and 3. Niners will punt it away. 3:43 left in the first half. Movement up front. I think it was on the Niners. potentially on the Seahawks. False start on the Niners. It's a 4th and 3, so that would have been a first down. George Odom was trying to bait Seattle off sides, but I think that movement there had the Niners jump as Tarvarius Moore whistled. 4th and 8. I'm glad you got your shoes on now, cuz. Glad with those $250 J's you actually aren't barefoot in the office. Yeah, we'll see you. What? Yeah. Producer Coop's choking on our 1K and soups. Punt is away from Wisnowski. Really good tackle. Downfield by Danny Gray. Seahawks will begin their drive at the 15. We haven't had a commercial break in a minute.
Can't see that headstand.
Beer headstand coming up.
Maybe it will just be at halftime.
Yeah, we ain't taking a break. 1st and 10 for Seattle. This Niners defense has to step up. Ball at the 16. Smith under center, lone tailback. 1 tight end, 3 receivers. 4 down defensive linemen for San Francisco. Smith, handoff. Walker, patience, good footwork. Got 3 or 4.
Defense. 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 Defense.
By the way, I did say $800 in soups. I'd sniff the smelling salts. No better time than now. Smith, quick throw to the right. DK Metcalf breaks a tackle, picks up a first down. Niners defense needs to wake up. We stay awake here on the channel, but hopefully we're sending good vibes to them. Metcalf broke the tackle off Ward to move the chains. Metcalf got really low, really good leverage on Ward to break that tackle. Ball at the 27. Bunch formation for the Seahawks. Walker, carry, up the gut, 3 yards. A turnover here for this Niners defense could really turn this game and flip the momentum.
Levi's is rocking with those defense chants. Get in the chat. Let's go.
Now, John Galt said blitz like you were Buddy Ryan. Niners did that on the previous 3rd down on that last drive, and they got burnt. DK Metcalf touchdown. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. Seahawks were down 10-0. San Francisco had all the momentum, and they have now outscored the 49ers from that point, 14-3. We're going to do the beer headstand at halftime. We'll do it at halftime because we have to break down what's going to happen here in the last 2 minutes of the game and then how to go about it. You can get that Niner pillow on the couch right out here, and I'll do the headstand on that. Yeah, John Galt, you're right. Sometimes you get burnt blitzing. Sometimes you put the quarterback out of the game or cause a turnover. That's what happens. That's the risk of blitzing. Laul, Niner pillow. Patriot Fighter, are you watching? Izzy B said she sent a shot video. Here's Izzy doing a shot for the $50 super chat. There's Izzy's shot for the $50 super chat, taking back the fireball shooter.
Go, Izzy.
Go, Izzy, said Kira. Let's go. Here's Meme Boy watching the show. What's up, Meme Boy? Luis, watching all the way from Hawaii. Luis and fam. Maui. I'll continue to show all of your photos here. Let's see. Matt Smith. Oh! Matt Smith, the winner of one of our Super Chat giveaways from a couple of weeks ago. Let's get it.
Hey, Matt Smith's man cave
Let's
is the
get it.
freaking spot after all this.
That is awesome. Thanks, Matt Smith. I'm glad you got it. To Paul Coover, John Wallace, Patriot Fighter, Niner Head, we have giveaways coming your way. 2nd and 8 for Seattle. Niners have 2 timeouts left. Seattle with 3. Ball at the 29. Handoff. Dallas tackled by Dre Greenlaw at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. Kyle Shanahan should call a timeout, by the way. 2 timeouts left, 1:45 and counting. 3rd and 8. Force an incompletion here. Type those threes. Type those threes. Smith is in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Back to his right. Smith going to check at the line. Play clock at 8. So he's good there. 4 down defensive linemen for the Niners. They're going to run it with Dallas. Stop short. Bosa. Now Kyle Shanahan will call a timeout. 1:15 left. Time to get in the bag, Kyle. Time to get in the bag, Kyle. IFR Dries for Denmark. Seahawks will punt it, 4th and 8, 1:15 left. Michael Dixon, the Aussie, will boot it. Back to receive it, Ray McLeod. Fair catch at about the 22. So 78 yards for the Niners to get 7. Just over a minute to go with 1 timeout.
A nice 10 or 14 point swing here. We're getting the ball at the half. That would be nice for the Niners. We gotta produce here.
We are not taking a break during halftime because we haven't all year. Some other channels do. We don't. And a beer headstand is coming up at halftime. Thanks to the $100 super chats from Ambivalent and Matt Smith. Purdy. He's going to look to throw. He does. Over the middle. He has Ayuk. Past the 50 to the 44. Huge play. Let's go, Brandon, as Purdy hits Ayuk. 1 minute left. Already past midfield. You get 7 here, you take the lead, and you flip the momentum, and you get the ball after recess. Ayuk more than 1,000 receiving yards for the first time in his 3-year career this year. Gotten better every year. I think he's a number 1. He's been a number 1 this year. And he flips the field. 3 catches, 73 for him. Purdy in the shotgun. He will throw it once again. Looks. Flush to the left. Still looking. He's going to throw it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. 52 seconds left. That took about 8 seconds off the clock.
Let's go. Hey, everyone type BCB for Big Cock Brock so the Niners can go score. Let's go. It's time to go gangster mode. Get that hood up, BCB.
The hood is up. Gangster mode is activated. Non-gangster mode, gangster mode. 2nd and 10, 52 seconds left in case you're just joining us. 3,200 people watching live, 41,000 people throughout the day. Purdy empty set. Deebo and Jennings to the left. McCaffrey, Ayuk to the right. He throws it and he misses Jennings. Jennings was open with running room and Purdy missed him. Now 3rd and 10. The Niners have gotten lucky with the weather here, but he had Jennings off the break with room to run and he overshot him. Purdy knows he missed it as well. 3rd and 10, and you're out of field goal range here. Niners 0 of 3 on 3rd downs. Purdy to Deebo, breaks the tackle, 1st down, inside the 30 to about the 26. And he got out of bounds, which was clutch with 1 timeout left. That time, Purdy responded and hit Deebo in stride.
Great catch by Deebo to go get that ball. It was a little in front of him.
He had to catch it here. Purdy hit him here, but still in stride. Ball at the 28. McCaffrey motions in the backfield with Purdy. Bunch formation. Purdy looks, steps up, flushed, pressured, has to throw it away, and he does. 32 seconds left, 2nd and 10. Great pocket mobility for Purdy. He's asking for a late hit on the sideline. That was very Tony Romo-esque for Purdy. And let's take a look. Did he take a late hit? Would have been 15 yards if so. Oh my gosh, he did get hit late. And then a player fell on top of him. No call. 2nd and 10. 32 seconds left. 3 seconds on the play clock. Shanahan, Purdy, going to have to call a timeout. They're going to call their 3rd and final timeout. Robbie Gould, by the way, entered this game 21 of 21 on field goals in his playoff career. 16 years ago, he helped the Bears win their playoff game against Seattle, the year that Rex Grossman led them to a Super Bowl. And he's hit 2 today, so 23 of 23. Yeah, refs kind of missed that call. If it was Mahomes, if it was Josh Allen, if it was any top-tier quarterback, Joe Burrow, that play is getting called. Not for the rook, Mr. Irrelevant.
I hate to say it, Jimmy G would get that call.
Ball at the 28. 4 linemen for Seattle. Purdy pressure. Pocket breaks down. Buying time. Throws deep. Out of bounds. 3rd and 10. Pocket is broken down for Purdy on this drive. Protection has not held up for this Niners offensive line. Stay tuned for halftime because I'm going to be doing a headstand beer stand. .23 seconds left here in the second. Obviously, 7 is ideal. Field goal gives you the lead. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. Jennings and Kittle to the right. Ayuk, Deebo to the right. Purdy going to take a shot. Has Deebo tipped away last second by Jackson. Mike Jackson deflected that ball at the last second after Deebo dove for it. It was one-on-one coverage. Stop and go for Deebo. Deebo kind of had a half step. Could have had it if it was not tipped away. And now it's going to be a long field goal here for Robbie Gould. You miss here, and the concerns linger. You make it, you take the lead. 46 yards. Gould's kick. It's up. And it is good. Robbie Gould helps the Niners regain the lead at 16-14 with 13 seconds left here in the second quarter. Good job by Purdy to at least get the offense down to get points. The big play, Purdy to Ayuk.
And Deebo Samuel's 3rd and 10 conversion on his little slant route or the drag route that he just outran his defender. Big plays right there.
So the 49ers take the lead. They were up 10-0. Seahawks come back, outscore the Niners 14-3, and then the Niners respond with a field goal there from Robbie Gould. Now 24-24 in his playoff career. It's going to be a squib kick right up the middle. Parkinson gets it to about the 34. We'll catch up on your Super Chats. Kira's going to come on in the Deebo jersey once halftime hits. And then help me with my headstand. As we'll do a freedom funnel on the headstand. It's going to go right to the dome, literally. Kenny Juarez, $5 TV live game laptop 49ers report with Mr. Chase Sr. Kenny, thank you so much. Everybody who watches us, it humbles me. John Wallace with 2. We got a game. Wouldn't have it any other way. Me either, honestly. Good for business. Ball at the 38. Smith empty set. 9 seconds left. Smith, he'll look to throw. He steps up. Time is going to run out. Oh, my gosh. Flag thrown late after Ward popped Smith. That's 15 yards, and now the Seahawks are in field goal range. Seahawks are going to be in field goal range. Seahawks can kick a field goal here. Stupid play by Jimmy Ward. Going to be a 56-yard field goal here. Seahawks will call a timeout.
Everyone type defense 49. Like, just get loud. Get loud in the chat. Make it impossible for him to make this field goal.
56-yard field goal here after the stupid penalty from Jimmy Ward. Ken Myers hit it from the right hash. No rain. Sunshine spotted in Santa Clara. 1 second left. This will be the final play of the first half. Snap good. Hold good. The kick is up. Kick good. Seahawks steal 3 before halftime. What a dumbass penalty by Jimmy Ward. All right, Kerry, you want to come on here, throw on the headset? I'm going to use the bathroom and then a beer stand coming up. You can interact with Trizzy.
Yes, I would. What?
Beer stand coming up. We'll stay live for halftime. Here's Kira rocking the Deebo jersey thanks to 1,000 in supers.
All right, Trizzy, you on too?
What's good?
All right, guys.
Niner
Wait, I
game.
feel like, you know what I feel like the whole show we haven't seen where people are listening from.
Where
Or
are they
tune in or watching from?
Yeah,
Did
let
we
us
do
know.
that?
Where are you watching from?
Oh, you know what? I think he did do that when I was in the bathroom.
We started
yeah.
off with that, yeah.
Okay. But I want to see now. I feel like there's a lot more people on that I haven't actually seen your name before. Let's see.
All right, so let's get some super chat shout-outs real quick. Words of wisdom.
Let's go.
Kyle's conservative red zone may cost us. That and bad penalties. Stupid penalties will cost you games no matter what. Izzy B, she's doing shots for everybody, sending in cash.
Saw that video. That was sick.
IFR Dries for Denmark. Let's go Niners. This is where we miss Jimmy G. I don't know. I mean, man, got to get things going. Brock's got to get it rolling. We'll take the 3 and come for them in the second half. Hey, we need those bad. Terry, $5.
There you go, Terry.
Ellis, 42-23 final. All right, and because Kira wants to know, let us know where you're watching from. Shout out your city, where you're watching from. Kira, you want to give some shout outs?
Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Oh, Spain. Is that our furthest one ever? No, Australia. Okay.
Maybe.
Katy,
Australia.
Texas. How far is that from here? How far?
Katy,
is that
not
far?
far.
We like
Not
Katy
far.
Trail.
We do
Is
like
that
Katy
close?
Trail.
Okay. I saw some Florida. I have to shout out my brother Mike. He's watching from Dunmore. We love you. Let's see. England. Wow, there's a huge variety here. NC. Love California. Chicago. I was just there for my connection flight. Didn't get to explore much. Katy, Texas is far, somebody said. Oh, well, what's it like? And what's everyone drinking? Like, what's your vibe? It's a Saturday. Usually you guys are on Sundays.
Yeah.
It's like more of a low key on a Sunday. I feel like you're getting ready for the week. But Saturdays, I feel like people pop off for the game.
For sure.
Like,
I
are
mean,
you
it's
watching
Saturday,
like
you gotta get
locally?
nuts.
Yeah, are you at a local bar?
Nicaragua and Taiwan. That's cool.
No way.
That's cool. Wales?
White Claw, people love it. I got a Truly. I've actually never had this. It's just like lemonade. All right, are we doing your headstand?
Niners are laying over. Yeah,
Okay.
that was ugly. That penalty was unacceptable. You can't be doing that shit.
Someone wants Kittle more involved. New Zealand? That's cool.
BK from
John
the Bay.
Wallace, I'm not going to lie. Trace, what was that other Truly? I think strawberry lemonade, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're not wrong. That one was so good. I just tried that for the first time, too. Okay, you got it?
We need some help here.
I know. So we need a web key. Do you need this on? Or you can't have this on?
I'll have it.
Okay. No, I got
I
you.
don't need it on.
Okay.
You can narrate.
Okay.
Trace, you gotta
So we have the pillow.
turn over that webcam.
Who gave this again? What viewer did the pillow?
This is from Corey Boob Mo, the homie Corey Boob.
Okay, I have to say, I've seen this on the show a lot, and they hit each other with it, and it's a legit pillow.
Legit.
Like, this is homemade, right?
Yeah.
It's memory foam. This
We're
is
sending one to
insane.
Patriot Fighter.
You are?
Yep.
I love this. Like, I want to take this home. But we'll use it for the headstand. Okay. Do you need me to hold that, Trace? Okay.
So,
I'll hold this for you.
hold that.
Actually, we need to get you up first. Have you ever done a headstand?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll grab your legs. We can see your underwear. Okay. Here, we'll tuck your shirt in. Okay. You got this, Triz? Okay. How, I don't either. Okay, ready? Oh, no, because it's going to splash in his face. Oh, I'll put my hand over it. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1. Chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug.
chug, 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 chug.
I think you got it.
This is something I did in my fraternity house.
I'm shocked.
This is incredible.
I'm impressed.
Chug, chug.
Are you done?
Chug,
Should I
chug.
take it out? Okay.
Wow.
No, we got it.
Wow.
Whoa! Is that first ever Chat Sports headset? Whoa!
First ever.
I think you need some eye drops.
Beer in my nose.
Are you okay? I don't.
A beer headstand.
Beer headstand? That was pretty legit. Do you need to go take a sack? I got your channel. I got your channel.
No, I'm good. I just have beer in my nose.
And your eyes. It's like seeping out your eyes, actually.
Wow.
Look, do a close up.
I have to say,
That's what we do for the faithful.
It's impressive. That was actually pretty good. Impressive.
That was insane.
No sloppiness.
100%.
No spilling.
What do you guys think of this Freedom Funnel? It's pretty sick. I love the funnel.
That's fun.
You good?
Yeah.
You good? Okay.
Yeah. Good job. Wake up, Kira. Host Kira. That was something. Unreasonable things. So shocked that Trace was in a frat. Not. Hey, can you grade that? LAL said, whoa, Kira. She's my girl, not yours.
Deebo Kira. I like that nickname.
Grade the beer headstand. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. I don't even know how we did that.
Hey, K. Here's the thing. I've been on every watch party, I think since week 3. So, no, I'm not the reason that the Niners are losing. But thank you. All right, $1,000 super chat, Trizzy wet T-shirt. Let's go.
Trizzy wet T-shirt. It's funny you guys are taking a break because we're not.
Yeah, what are you doing with all your free
What's
time?
it like being a slacker? What's it like being a? Hey, what's that Rev look like? What's that Soups look like?
Should I go take over their microphone?
Hey, guys,
Deebo Thursday?
let's settle this in the Jello wrestling.
Let's settle this like men. Jello wrestling. All right, everyone go. Chase, can we send people? Can we send people to the Niners chat or to the Seahawks chat? Just F Teej, F the Seahawks, bang bang.
I see
Niner
Coop drinking
gang.
a bottle of champagne.
Let's see Kira in a Niners G-string.
Whoa. We'll send the Seahawks watch party in the chat here.
Harley Dad, $5 super chat. We just need to tighten up, stop making dumb mistakes. That's it. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
here's my thing. Do you have a lot of trust in Kyle Shanahan to not choke this in a big spot? That worries me a little bit. A lot of football to play from John Galt. I agree. Oh, LAL said, Chase, I meant when she went to grab your shirt to tuck it in. Okay. He was the one who said, whoa, Kier earlier. He meant when he went to tuck my shirt in.
I'm trying to help you out.
Oh, exactly.
Stay away.
Exactly.
Rick Garza, if you send a $20 super chat, then I definitely won't have a wet T-shirt contest. Since you're asking, it's $20. Ambivalent Rain, one of our real ones for the day, one of our MVPs.
$100.
From Idaho, watching in Florida, drinking Everclear 190. Good Lord, who hurt you?
Nice. And oh my gosh, Everclear 190.
Who hurt you?
Yikes. Ambivalent, thank you so much for making us do the headstand.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how people do that without a pillow.
Dude, that was
If it was like bare ground, that would have hurt.
kind of electric. It was kind of electric.
Like I didn't know how I was going to do flipping up to get my feet up, but it worked out well.
I think
no,
with
I
the
thought I was
Freedom
just going to
Funnel,
fall all over the place.
It's the easiest way to do it. That or like, I mean, the beer bong wouldn't even work.
A shotgun would have been
Shotgun
insane.
would be a nightmare.
John Galt, totally electric. Seahawks channel. I'm putting their link in the chat. Just
Go
flood
in
it.
there, type FTJ, F Seattle, F the Seahawks, C Chickens, bang bang, suck my big cock Brock, whatever you
Rashard
want.
Lee with the 2, Chase is the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Good to see you back, man. Looking forward to seeing you for our NBA coverage. I know you tapped into that. Words of wisdom, no joke, not confident in Kyle in that defense. No excuse for this defense, and it would not be a good look for D'Amico Ryans. Dave in the Desert, $2. D-line asked to get home. Gino is too comfortable. They sent home the blitz at that one point, and Smith hit DK Metcalf in stride. It was a dime. It was a dime. Izzy B, oh my gosh, me, Abby, Kira, which is correct, Kyra, would have been great in a game, tuck his shirt in, LOL. I think what she's trying to say is an all-girls watch party is it would beat myself and Trace, is what she's saying there.
Cap.
Because she's been saying that. So, Izzy B,
Maybe she's been saying that like over the past week.
Yeah. She keeps saying, like, all girls watch party. We should do it to compete with you and Trace. Yeah. So it's Kyra, Izzy B. There you go. Grade the beer chug, the headstand. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. We'll pop it up on the show. We'll give you some shouts. Grade the beer chug. A, B, C, D, or F. A from Wet Noodle. John Galt, A. Rashard Lee, A. A+ from Daywalker, A definitely. Kenny G, A. Retno, A. Thank you, CS from Kenny Juarez. Thank you. Joseph, A. All A's. B+ from Mike Concho. Thanks, Mike. Do it again. Godspeed. Chase better than most local channels on TV. Thank you so much. G. McWilliams in the house? Gene. Good stuff right there. Get rid of those who don't get a cut of your talent. Godspeed. Godspeed to you for the compliment. Let's catch up on some Super Chat donations here. Shanna Connor, my boyfriend said along with me, very impressive beer headstand. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. Thank you, Shanna. Appreciate that. Skip Brainless, elite level YouTube nickname.
Just clap it up.
East
Clap
LA,
it up.
California, drinking a Soul Michelada, smoking a joint of some sherbet, hoping to smoke that Sea Chickens pack by the end of the game. Do we have to do a prayer? Do we have to do a halftime prayer? Football gods, weather gods, you have been on our side. Weather gods, we need continued good weather here. And for the football gods, it's just not good for the NFL for the Seahawks to advance because they have no chance of actually winning a Super Bowl. Their national following and worldwide following is not the same. Their TV ratings are garbage. So to the officiating crew out there, start to cater this game to the Niners a little bit in the second half. Need it. Skip Brainless, elite nickname. Words of wisdom, Niners lose, more sad, no more Chase and Trizzy. It would be devastating. It makes me sick to my stomach thinking that we couldn't do a watch party next weekend. So let's hope that the Niners can come back here. What'd you say, Kier? We still do live shows. That's true. Ambivalent, but nothing like a watch party. Love it. 10 out of 10. Good chug. Worth every money and every penny. Now let's go. Was the beer headstand the thing that can turn it around for the Niners? Wet Noodle, $2. The winner of our koozie last week. We need a turnover to get the fans back. Or a touchdown right here. Seattle will kick it away. Into the back of the end zone. McLeod will catch it at the 109-yard mark. And he'll obviously go for the touchback there. Clamden, he said F the Niners. Well, this is the 49ers report, and we're crushing Seahawks today. So, show them the Super Chat menu here, Trace, to start off this second half. $5, you enter the pennant raffle. Everybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat, you enter the raffle to win this. $10, we'll send you a signed photo from the set. You have to email me, chase@chatsports.com. Purdy, play action. Dumps it off. Kyle Juszczyk, gain of 6 on the first play. $20 beer cheers. $50, a beer chug or a shotgun, or like Ambivalent made us do, a beer headstand, as well as our guy Matt Smith. Biggest Super Chat, right now the number to beat is $200. You win this man cave sign. It's metal. It's shaped like a bottle cap because we like to party here on the show.
Hey, Rick. Trizzy, greatest producer in NFL history. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Really is.
2nd and 4 after the gain of 6 to Juszczyk. Purdy under center. McCaffrey, the tailback. Handoff will go to McCaffrey. First down Niners. Type those ones. Alex Bennett, you guys are really good at this. Thanks for the entertainment. We entertain and we inform. Thank you so much.
Hey, this offense, the train's moving. Jason
Kalinko, another 5.
Purdy!
Oh, they're going to say it's a 3rd and 1? What a terrible spot. Deebo as the tailback. Ayuk in motion. Purdy, sneak, ball don't lie, first down. Now type those ones. What an awful spot. NFL trying to make this game close. Jokes. I'm not a conspiracy theorist in that manner.
Also, I want to put this out there. We're 160 subs away from getting to 75,000.
Subscribe.
Make it happen.
Yep. 1st and 10. Ball at the 37. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. Dips a defender. Started right, went left. He's asking for a face mask call. Niners don't get it. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Really important for the Niners to start off well here. Nine touches, 92 total yards for CMC. 1 total touchdown. It was a receiving catch. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 37. Purdy in the shotgun. Deebo to his right. McCaffrey in motion. Fake handoff to Deebo. Purdy will look to throw it. He's going to throw it deep. He has Kittle. First down, tackled at the 40. Niners now in Seattle territory after Purdy hit Kittle. Type those ones. Joseph Talmadge, Oliver Leach. San Francisco 49ers, Kathy Parsons. Kittle took a hit down low on the knee, but he's up, he's okay. Beer chug for all those supers, I owe y'all. Ball at the 40. Kittle in motion. McCaffrey, the single tailback. Purdy under motion. Juszczyk in motion. No, it's Mitchell who gets the toss, and he got 4. Should have said Mitchell in the backfield. That's my mistake. Multiple motions there. You get 4 to make it 2nd and medium. You always want to play ahead of the sticks. It's 17-16 Seattle. Dumb penalty by Jimmy Ward at the end of the half to hit Geno Smith with 1 second on the clock. Moved it up 15 yards, and Myers drilled a long field goal. 2nd and 6. Niners go bunch again. Mitchell still the tailback. He gets the carry, and he gets tackled for a loss of 2. Now a 3rd and 8. Nwosu with the tackle. Nwosu just wasn't blocked. Tyler Kroft should have had him, I think, in motion. He didn't seal him. He missed him. You block him there, a couple of yards. Instead, it's 3rd and long. It's going to be officially a 3rd and 7. Huge play here. Niners 2 of 6 on 3rd down so far. Empty set for Purdy. Throws. Caught. Deebo. First down. Breaks the tackle. 25-20. Down to the 16. 22 yards to keep the drive going.
Deebo.
Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. He looked to be bottled up 2 yards shy of the first down marker. And as Deebo does, the Yak King after Purdy, 3/4 arm slot, slung it to him. Deebo, as he always does, breaks tackles and picked up more. Now the fans are booing. Deebo is asking for a late hit. There's a fight on the field. There's a scuffle on the field. No penalties thrown. Deebo is annoyed because he felt as though that he either got hit late or his ankle twisted late. Can we see a replay, please? Oh my gosh, Woolen tried to twist Deebo's ankle. And then he grabbed it again. Are you kidding? Jonathan Abram tried to twist Deebo's ankle. I'm sorry.
Everyone type F Seattle.
I'm going to give, for those of you who have kids at home, here's a 10-second delay to mute it. Fuck the dirty Seahawks. 8-play, 59-yard drive. Purdy in the shotgun. Handoff McCaffrey. Right up the middle. Positive gain. Got 6 or 7. The only chance that Seattle has to win this game is to play dirty like that to get calls, and occasionally a deep shot downfield. You try to intentionally injure Deebo Samuel? Are you kidding me? 2nd and 3. Gotta get 7 here. Field goals will not do. Ball at the 9. Purdy in the shotgun with McCaffrey behind him. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He gets tripped up. He's a yard short of the first down. Big 3rd and 1 coming up here. Get the good vibes going. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Give me some 3s. Huge 3rd and 1 call here. Deebo goes off the field. Got to get 7. You can't continue to settle for 3, even though Robbie Gould is already 3 of 3 today. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Juszczyk in motion from right to left. They go heavy to the left. Now Ayuk in motion from left to right. Handoff. McCaffrey. First down Niners. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Juszczyk this way, McCaffrey this way. That's what Shanahan loves to do. Then McCaffrey right up the middle. Good crash block there by Trent Williams as well as Juszczyk. I believe Tyler Kroft was in there as well. Get 7. Get 7. Ball at the 2. Purdy under center. Ayuk to the right of Juszczyk, to the right of the right tackle. McCaffrey, handoff, fights for the end zone. What's the call? He's at the inch-yard line.
Everyone type 49. Let's punch it in. Type 49 to punch the ball in.
McCaffrey got close. They're going to look at the replay here. I think McCaffrey broke the plane. They might review it. Let's take a look at the replay. Shanahan under center, going to run with Purdy. He's going to try to quarterback sneak. He gets a second push. This time, what's the call? Touchdown! San Francisco! Aaron Banks spikes it with the left hand. Ball don't lie. Niners regain the lead.
Hey, look what happens when you cheat and try to twist people's ankles.
Now, hold on. Do you go for 2 here to make it 24-17? Shanahan has the offense off the field. Touchdown, Purdy. They're going to go for the extra point. Gold's kick. It's good. Good as gold. 23-17 Niners. Touchdown Niners. Big cock Brock. He runs it in on the quarterback sneak thanks to that second push. That drive was sprung thanks to a big play to George Kittle. And the Niners on the opening drive, they take half the time off of the third quarter and they get in. Dennis Designs. Hard to watch, but a little support for Chase Sr. Mr. Birthday last week was at work. It's all good. If you can't watch today, we appreciate your support, Dennis. You are the man. I'll give you a beer cheers for that. All right, here's what we want to do right now. We're closing in on our milestone of 75,000 subscribers. We're 140 away. 140 subscribers away from 75K. Can we get there in 2 minutes? Are we still sub-only chat? We're still sub-only chat. So let's do who you got right now. Who you got? Looking at the live poll. Earlier it was 95% Niners, down to 90. Now it's down to 80. 80-20. Let's get that up a little bit. Can we get to 75,000 subs in the next 2 minutes? 140 away. We should be able to get there because there are 3,200 people watching live. Who you got? S for the Seahawks, 4-9 for the 49ers. Get those predictions in, and let's tell them why they should subscribe, Trace. Who you got? 208 Life, 49. Deshaun, 49. Roderick Bennett, 208. Yazan, Phillip, Christopher, Kenny, Cactus, Beach, Galford, Jakey, Band-Aid, Mobile, Leah, Deshaun, Kevin, all subscribe to the show. For those of you coming across the show for the first time, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. If you love the Niners, this is the channel for you. Why? Daily Niners content year-round. Daily. Work 6-7 days a week sometimes because we're all about that grind and hustle. News, rumors, and analysis. Instant breaking news coverage. Live shows and watch parties like this. Interactive, informative, entertaining content. When we're serious, and we need to be, we are. When we have fun, we have fun. But nobody has the opinions, the takes, and the analysis that we do, so lock us in and subscribe. 1:15 on the clock. Can we get to 75K in 2 minutes?
We're 93 away. We're
93 away.
We can make it.
93 away.
Almost 3,000
35 seconds to go. 3,000 people watching live. Can we get to 75,000 for Jordan Willis? And if we get there, maybe the Niners get a turnover. They need it. Geno Smith, 9 of 10 today. 143.3 passer rating. Unacceptable. After the touchback, Seahawks begin at the 25. Lock it in motion. Handoff Walker. Tackled by Bosa. Gain of 2. He continues to be really good against the run, even better against the pass. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll get you an updated look at the super subscriber count. 2nd and 8, Smith. Under center, bunch formation, lock it in motion again. Play action, Smith looks to throw. Throws it to the second level, he has Metcalf. Pass midfield. To about the 47-48. More super chats coming in. Once the numbers tally up, we'll let you know what we have. Right now, 74,925. Continue to subscribe to get us to 75K. John Wallace, $25 super chat. Touchdown CMC. Brock Party will be good. Stay within the offense. Now we need our defense. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. Parkinson, off the play action. Takes the pass from Geno, gets 5, 2nd and 5. Under 6 to go in the third. Cheers to you, John. More super chats coming. Geno is 10 of 11. Can't believe it. A lot of easy throws, but the one long one to DK Metcalf was huge. Niners showing blitz. Hufanga nearly gets to Geno. Pocket breaks down, throws it away. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Hufanga almost went Palomalu, jumping up in the air to try to swipe that ball away. Came off the right side of the Niners defensive line. He got double blocked there. If he wasn't blocked secondarily after cross by Walker, potential strip, potential sack. 3rd and 5. Make some noise in the chat. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. We need it. Play clock at 4. Seattle going to have to take a timeout because everybody's making noise in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, get loud. Type your threes. We're getting shout outs to the threes. Ty's typing it. Beach ball. Todd. EC. 208. No. EC. Brendan. Joseph. Bert. Jakey. CJ. John. Florence. Carlos. Drew. Come on, get loud, Niner gang. Let's go.
Come on. Make noise in the chat. Third down. Type those threes. Need it. Need it. Need it. Come on. Big third down stop. Seahawks are not in field goal territory here. Get a stop here, score, extend that lead. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 43. Seahawks need to get to the 38. Empty set for Geno. Niners showing blitz. Will they send pressure or back off? Is this a disguise? They drop back in disguise. Smith to Lockett. First down. Needed 5, got 7. We got Dylan, JJ, the Collins crew watching from Philly. Here they are here. Next 50, shotgun dedicated to them. Smith in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Handoff to Dallas. He's going to try to push the pile. Gets 2, maybe 3. Oh, wow. Here's the crew. We got a huge crew watching. Great picture coming up. I think we need to find a way to get this on the show. We will. 2nd and 7. Smith under center. Split back. Smith will throw it. He gets pressured. He breaks off of the Momenahue sack. And then he's going to have to throw it out of bounds. If he gets sacked there, it knocks him out of field goal range.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
Show me the threes in the chat. Gotta get a stop. Gotta get a stop. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 33 on the outer cusp of field goal range. 2 to the left, 2 to the right, including Fant, the tight end on the inside slot. Dallas as the tailback. False start on Seattle. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. False start on Charles Cross, the rookie. False start on Charles Cross, the rookie. Third and 12. That bumps the Seahawks out of field goal range. Ball at the 38. It'd be a 55-yarder. Cross did hit it earlier, so we'll see. Smith takes the snap, looks, fires, pass, juggled, caught, Metcalf, first down. Seahawks will not go away easy. Got 14 yards on the play. Now it's 1st and 10. Ball at the 25. Smith throws left. Caught. Lockett. Gain of 8 or 9. Soft coverage for San Francisco, no doubt. Sent you another pick there, Triz. Ball at the 15. Smith in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left, 1 back. Handoff goes to Dallas. Plunges forward for a gain of a yard and a half, maybe 2. Offensive lineman for Seattle is down. We're under 3 to go here in the third. Niners sporting a 23-17 lead, but the Seahawks are driving inside the red zone. Niners defense has been underwhelming today, and it really is unacceptable. CMS. Yeah. No? Let me try again. Hold on. I got you. I'll get the Philly crew here on the show in a sec. Break in action because of an injury. So you're not missing anything right now. You send me a picture of you watching the show. We'll get you on the program. Try that one, Triz. Bet. Take a look at my Twitter right now to see who else is sending some pictures. Jason Kalinko looking good, my guy, with the Jerry Rice old school jersey. Oh, with the bong, too. He's got the bong in hand. We can't do it, but you can. Great words by Kira right there. All right, here's the squad. Let's see. We have Andrew, Dylan. We're going left to right here. Andrew, Dylan, Deli, JJ, Eric. Let's see. I got to pull this up.
Philly!
Hold up. Okay, I see it now. It's a little blurry on my end. So from left to right, shout out to Dre, Dylan, Deli, JJ, Eric, Diggins. I know you got that jacket strapped. RB and Pat. Appreciate y'all for watching and supporting the show. Let's go. Let's go. All types of goodies in that room right there. Dylan, $20 super chat. Go Birds, shotgun a beer. Say less. Say less. I'll do it for Philly D. Mike Concho with the 20. For $75K, you're the best chat sports. Bought the 14. How about a turnover right here? How about a turnover? Empty set for Gino. 2nd and 9. Seahawks need to get to the 5. Smith will throw it to the right. Caught. Lockett. 3rd and 2 coming up. Flag on the play. It's going to go on Seattle. Cheers to the Philly squad. Illegal man downfield. 40 subscribers away from 75K. Shout out to Durko as well. I know he's tuned in. He bet on the Niners -9. I warned him. He still put the bread on the Niners, though. Still in play, potentially. Could be a late backdoor cover. So now it's 2nd and 14. Ball backs up to the 18 and 3/4 yard mark. Niners 4 down defensive linemen. Smith lofts a ball into the end zone. Incomplete. Great coverage by Mooney Ward on DK Metcalf. 3rd down. Last time there was a 3rd and long, it was Smith to Metcalf who picked up the 1st down and moved the chains. Hopefully not a repeat of that scenario here. 60,000 people have joined us throughout the day. 3-by-2 formation for Seattle. Niners will not blitz. Smith takes the snap. Bosa, pressure, down goes Gino, ball out, Bosa recovers, Bosa recovers, there's a turnover, San Francisco, they get the turnover that they needed.
Bang! Bang! Niner gang!
It was a Menihu who swiped it out. Bosa picks up the pill off the carpet. Turnover Seattle. Let's get to 75K. Huge turnover for the Niners. Sub for Niners Dubs.
All right, if we can get to 75,000 subscribers before the next play of the Niners, I'm doing a Fireball Freedom Funnel. We're 30 away. Come on, make it happen. Let's go, Niner Gang.
Let's
Come on.
go!
Come on, get pumped. Get pumped.
Nearly 4,000 people watching live. Sub for Niners Dubs. If you want daily content on the Niners, hit that sub button. What'd you say? Let's get Trizzy Liddy. I like that.
Get me drunk.
Make that a weigh-in. Per Kira, top bar, let's get Trizzy Liddy. This is why you should subscribe. For those of you coming across the show for the first time, it's the Bang Bang Niner Gang. Daily Niners content year-round. News, rumors, analysis, all 22. Whatever. Anytime there's something big with this football team, we talk about it. Instant breaking news coverage. Nobody goes more in-depth, faster than us. We also do live shows and watch parties. Last week, I was only on the schedule to do one live show. We did 3 live shows because we're built different. Interactive, informative, entertaining content. This is the place for the faithful family. Lock us in and subscribe. I guarantee we're about to be at 75,000 subscribers. We are! Shout out to all of you who helped us get there. We will not disappoint. We will not disappoint. It took seconds. What a turnover for the Niners. I'll tweet it out for those of you unable to watch. From Kira, get Trizzy Liddy. Super chat now. I was so pumped up that I missed it. What'd you say?
Yeah, if
No, I know. I was so pumped up. I wasn't even listening.
I wasn't either, so I guess I have to do a Fireball Freedom Funnel.
Fireball Freedom Funnel for
Hey.
what?
If we got to 75. I said if we got to 75 before the first play.
There we
were
go.
like 40 away.
He's going to do it. We're already
I
there.
need that damn fireball. Fireball.
First and 10 for the Niners. Get 7 here. Got to get 7. Kyle, get in your bag. Ball at the 30. That's where the Niners take over. Purdy throws over the middle. Caught. Deebo Samuel. First down. First down, Niners.
Hey, shout out to the Seahawks defense right there for not trying to break Deebo Samuel's ankle after the play.
49ers have scored 91 points off turnovers this year. Top 5 in the NFL.
It's number 4 in the NFL.
I formation now. Ball at the 40. Juszczyk and McCaffrey in the backfield. Handoff McCaffrey. It gets blocked well. McCaffrey cuts it up. Center of the field. Gets 9.
All right, I'm going to make a deal. Every 100 subs we get from here on out, I'm doing shots. So 75 subs, I'll do a shot. At the commercial break, I'm doing my Fireball Freedom Funnel. But every 100 subs is a shot for me. We have 4,000 people watching. Let's get it going. Subscribe right now.
I'm tweeting out that fumble forced by Omenihu and the recovery for Bosa. 2nd and 1. Split back. Handoff. McCaffrey. First down. More running room. Inside the 40 of Seattle. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. McCaffrey on the 68-yard run earlier, by the way. He got to a top speed of nearly 21 miles per hour. Fastest since week 18 of 2019. Week 8? What did I say? Week 8 of 2019. That's adrenaline right there. That's adrenaline. Got an opportunity. Rondell White knows what adrenaline is when you're about to take it to the crib at Ruston and Westchester. He's the best running back in the history of Ruston and Westchester. So when you see pay dirt and the end zone in front of you, the adrenaline just hits. Well, Rondell, part of the crew, watching earlier. Bayard Rustin High School, Westchester. He's the right-hand man for Martin Luther King back in the day. Was Bayard Rustin. No, not Rondell. Bayard Rustin. Some soups to hit. We're going to catch up on them. And we did say by the end of the third quarter, we would give away our Niners pennant. So we're going to look through the raffle, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. John Wallace with the 10. Recovery us. Turnover Seattle Sea Chickens. Let's get a touchdown. I got 50 on it. $50 if the Niners score a touchdown from John Wallace. How many tickets? Raffle I got. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You have a lot. John. Lee Vet, $20. Let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Ambivalent Rain with the 2. See, your stand was magic. Great job, Chat Sports. That's what we do. We reverse the negative vibes. I am a Tom Brady fan. He's the GOAT in my opinion. I understand Joe Montana, Niners. Yes, there's an argument to be had, but 7 Super Bowls is 7 Super Bowls. And I follow the TB12 method a lot in my life, so I'm a big Tom Brady guy. And I want the Cowboys to lose because how about them Cowboys? Fuck them. Words of wisdom, too. Reverse psychology, go Niners. The Goon Squad. All the real ones need to shotgun a beer, take a shot when we get this dub. Anybody who sends me a picture or a video, let's say a video of you shotgunning a beer, send it to me, tweet it to me, at Chase_Senior. I'm not going to do Instagram. Actually, I'll do Instagram. I'll try to get to him. Send me a video of you shotgunning a beer. We'll get you featured on the show. Captain Delberto. We got a lot of Eagles homies in the chat today. In addition to the Philly crew. Bayard Rustin, class of 2010. Let's go Seahawks. Get this stop and score. Let's knock these dog doo-doo Niners out of the playoffs. Captain Delberto, you kidding me? Get out of here, Delberto. Eat your potato. Love the Niners. If you do, type me. I would love a touchdown here. So I'm going to type me because I want a touchdown. Big D energy from Band-Aid. We need more Big D energy. Because the ball's at the 40, need to put more points on the board to make it a 2-score game. Start of the fourth quarter here. $1 super chat from Sean Garcia. We feature all super chats. Purdy under center. Deebo in motion. Play action. Purdy will throw deep. He has a man. It's caught. Juwan Jennings. Touchdown. San-FRAN-CISCO. Purdy up the play action to Jennings. He's in for the score. He wasn't touchdown. Shanahan gets creative to Jennings. Oh, they're going to say he was pushed down as he caught it? All right, so ball at the 8. No, at the 7, even better. Purdy under center. Mitchell in the game. Kittle in motion. Purdy play action. Throws it into the ground. He didn't like it from the jump. See, I thought Jennings caught it and went down after he got hit with an opportunity to get up and run it in. Instead, and this is big for Durko, Lynx Majora, because that 9-point line, John Wallace has 50 on a touchdown. He's marked down. Correct call. In real time, it was close. Very smart Brock, I agree. Good comment right there. I saw it. Ball at the 7. Purdy in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Dips left. He rolls right. He throws. Elijah Mitchell. Caught. Open space. Touchdown. San-FRAN-CISCO. 49ers extend their lead. Thanks to the magic after the pocket broke down from Purdy. 4,000 people watching live to see it and witness the Niners take the lead. Elijah Mitchell's second catch of the day, and it goes for a big score. Wide open in the flat as Purdy pumps his chest. What a huge play from the Rook. Niners will go for 2 to make it 14. It's 29-17. Purdy in the gun. Ayuk and Deebo to the left. To the right is Kittle. McCaffrey in the shotgun to the right of Purdy. Play action. Throws. Caught. Kittle. 2-point conversion is good. Let's say it again. San-FRAN-CISCO. Niners go up by 2 touchdowns. Head to the Seahawks chat to tell them F them. I'm putting the link for the Seahawks watch party in the chat right now.
Hey, cheaters never win!
$50 from John! 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 Let's go. Huge. Huge.
I also owe a Fireball Freedom Funnel for our boy John Wallace, all of our subs.
We're ready for this, Chris.
Hey,
All
John.
right. It is time to give away our Niners pennant. It is time to give away our Niners pennant. Every $5 super chat was entered into the raffle. So I have them all on my computer screen here. And I am going to pick one. I am going to pick one winner. I'm going to scroll my finger up and down my computer screen to take one winner. Here we go. Eyes closed.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it? Who is it?
A longtime supporter of the show.
Is it a real one?
It is Jenny Wolfie!
Jenny!
Jenny! Jenny! Jenny! Jenny! Jenny! Jenny! Jenny!
Jenny!
Jenny, can you make an L3 chase@chatsports.com? Email chase@chatsports.com. Jenny Wolfie is the winner of our Niners pennant. Of course, she's always tuned in. The winner of our Niners pennant. Jenny, we're going to put my email up on the screen, and we will send this to you. We'll mail it to you. But you need to email me your address, chase@chatsports.com, and we'll send it to you. Josh with the 10. Time to put on the pressure. Remind these Hawks why you can't fly over Levi's. Chase, take a shot with you. Do we have any liquor here? Great special teams coverage by the Niners on the kick. Shot for you, Josh. Levette with the 50. We got this, Chase. Niners all the way. Shotgun from me. Shotgun from Kira. Freedom funnel from Trace.
Lee.
Words of wisdom with the 10. After this play, I'll read it. Smith, play action, throws. Oh, really good coverage by Mooney Ward, but still caught by Metcalf. Words of wisdom, $10. Hate to use it, but sometimes I got to use that reverse psychology. Go, San Francisco 49ers, bang, bang, Niner gang. Jay Cruz with the 2. Niners, baby. Kansas City, Missouri in the house. Alan Trusty. Get Trizzy lit. LFG, he's getting lit. He's drinking out of the bottle. Ball at the 34. Smith under center. Handoff. Walker, right edge. First down, but a flag flies.
David Crone, I just went to the Seahawks channel. They are pissed off.
They better be. Finish the game. Win the damn game. That's it. Win the damn game. That's me. Oh, I don't know. Brennan Addison is back. I'm back, Chase. I love you. Holding on Fred Warner on Parkinson. Back it up. Jenny Wolfie, I hope you're watching. You won our Niners pennant. We got that L3, by the way? No, you're good. Chase at chatsports.com. This applies for Jenny Wolfie and anybody who sent me a $10 super chat. If you want an autographed photo of us here on the set, we will send it to you. And as I think about it, come on the set so that we can take that picture. All of us. Yep. Got to win the damn game. False start on the Seahawks. So we'll send you an autographed photo here. Cool. We'll send it to everybody who sends in a $10 super chat. My email is down below. You send in the 10, we'll email you an autographed photo digitally signed by us. And Jenny Wolfie, send me your address. We'll send you the Niners pennant. 1st and 25 for Seattle. It's 31-17 San Francisco. Can you say hi to my friend Russell and Kobe? Russell, Kobe, Russell, Kobe, Russell, Kobe. 1st and 25, ball at the 19 for the Seahawks. Toby Willis, F the Sea Chickens. Chase Purdy reminds me of Stetson Bennett. Let's put them to sleep. That's a good pro comp, actually. Smith, going to take a shot. Downfield, has Metcalf. Just beyond his reach, incomplete. 2nd and 25. Good coverage by Mooney Ward. Smith nearly had him.
Defense.
Metcalf had his step. He just missed him. Metcalf was here. The ball right here.
Killer.
Type D for the defense. Give the comment section the D. 2nd and 25. Ball at the 19. Empty set for Smith. 2 receivers and a tight end to the right. It's Metcalf to the left. Now locking in motion from left to right. Pass. Metcalf. Early flag. Only got about 2. But what's the early flag? An eligible man downfield on Seattle. They're choking. More super chats coming in. Last time the Niners played the Seahawks, we got 3,200 in supers. We're about halfway there. Not quite. 1,400. Can we beat Week 15's record? Now it's 3rd and 22. Type those threes. Ball at the 22. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. They drop everybody else back. Smith, over the middle. Caught. Well short of the first down marker. Well short. I'm signing the autograph photo here.
Analyst 504, put the smack down and win the game. By the way, shots on me. We'll get those at the next commercial.
Michael Dixon will punt it. Ray-Ray McLeod back to receive it. He takes it inside the 10. Room to run. Past the 20. Spins to the 24.
Shout out John Wallace. He's saying, get loud, Niners Nation. Everyone get loud.
49ers with a huge second half performance here to go up by 2 touchdowns. This is the picture that we're sending you. Keep in mind the green screen is here, so my autograph is up here. We'll send it to everybody who's sending a $10 super chat. Email me, though. If you don't email me, you don't get the picture. Chase@chatsports.com. We'll get it sent out to everybody, either tonight or tomorrow. I will not forget because we're not frauds. Sub for Niners Dubs. We owe some drinks. Kira shotgun, Trace freedom funnel, Chase shotgun. You owe a fireball funnel, so
Yeah.
that's yours.
I'm gonna do my fireball funnel real quick. Just
Kira,
the
get a
one
shotgun
time.
ready.
You're going to get it ready, but I don't want to upset now.
Name another YouTube channel that's
No,
doing
just a regular one.
freedom funnels and
I'll
drinks
crack it right for you.
while we're partying. Come on. Cheers.
Shotgun's coming up for all those super chats that came in. So here, let me design this for you. So you,
Oh my
which
God.
way do you want it?
So you can open normally. You can open
So
upside down.
this way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trizzy Trace.
God.
How's that feel?
One more sip.
Go down easy?
Nope.
Not right now.
Ugh.
By the way, Kira's down here for my birthday. So any super chats that come in over the next 2 minutes go toward us having birthday drinks tonight.
That's sure. Let's go. Let's get some
Any
birthday
super
drinks.
chats that come in over the next 2
Get the party
minutes,
going.
go to some birthday drinks tonight. Here's yours.
Ooh.
How's that? Good? Or no? Cool. We'll get caught up on your supers. My guy Mark.
What's that, the Greco? The
So
Greco.
we're going to do ours, and then Trace will do his fireball freedom
He just
funnel.
did it.
Oh, you just did it?
Yeah, he did.
Were you on?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it. Cool.
Why, are you doing another one with us?
No, that was it. That was it. I just didn't see it because I was cracking these. Cheers, fam.
Woo!
Grip it, rip it, sip it. Let's go.
Yeah, the like little graveyard here.
I know. 15-0 run for the Niners. Can they add on? Quick throw. Deebo. Fights for 2 yards.
Raphael, $5 super chat. Happy birthday, big dog. We'll pop that up later.
Thanks, brother. Purdy, fake pitch, rolls left, looks to throw it. He has Deebo. First down, plenty of room to run. He's past midfield. He's going to break free. He's going to go to the house. He's going to go to the house.
Deebo!
Touchdown, 49ers. San-FRAN-CISCO.
Yeah, that was Deebo.
Deebo does it. It goes for a 75-yard touchdown. It was a simple 8 to 10-yard route, and Deebo takes it to the crib. Can you throw me that jersey? Purdy to Deebo to the crib.
Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa.
Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Hey, Coop. Coop.
It's awfully quiet. in that
Fuck out of
studio,
here. Hey,
It's off
22-0 run. Hold these nuts, cuz.
It's awfully quiet in there. It's real quiet in there, Koopy.
What?
Unbelievable block by IU.
Great block by IU.
Hey, good luck in the second round.
Thanks.
Who are you going to beat? Cowboys?
Good luck. Good luck to your Cowboys too. They'll probably lose.
They'll probably lose on Monday.
Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. John Wallace, thank you for the birthday super chat. Go back to that if you can there, Triz. Happy birthday, Chase the GOAT. Deebo. Touchdown, Tutty. Shut them chickens down. How about this? I'm going to take the Niners jersey off.
John Wallace, I just want to say this. Absolute stud. 100% real one.
Seattle Seahawks, a.k.a. the Sea Chickens. Beat the Sea Chickens. Beat the Sea Chickens. Niners going to win this game going away. What a second half. 22-0 run. Raphael, $5. Happy birthday, big dog. Much love, brother. Thank you so much. Harley Dad, keep the party going. Take her somewhere nice. We will. We will. We went to Javier's on Thursday. That was a great time. It's a great time. Josh McBride with the 1. Izzy B with the 5. Happy birthday. Y'all best come visit me one day. And I have sent all my shot videos and a pic of you watching the chat. Okay, let me. Yeah, let's get the picture. That's Izzy B right there watching the show. Thank you so much for supporting. We appreciate it. Matthew Short, $10. Happy birthday. Do it up big tonight. We will. Thank you, Matthew. Ambivalent Rain. Try his legs. He breaks your spirit. Ha, ha, ha. 19 problems. Deebo. Whoa. Tubby Willis, no relation to Jordan. But we did get the $75,000 for Jordan. Beautiful couple. Chase, you're the best. See that?
Appreciate it.
How nice. Thank you, Toby. Danny Ramos, happy birthday. Thank you so much. We got some money to drink with tonight. Guru, fantasy football. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 20. Beer cheers for you. Cheers. Emmanuel Kane, Niners, Niners, Niners. Smith picked, intercepted. Deamador Lenore.
Fuck Seattle.
Intercepted Lenore. Intercepted.
Bang, 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 bang,
Let's
bang.
go. Bang, bang. Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. Niners about to make it 45-17 potentially. They were down at the break, and now they're coming back. Lenore read it the whole way. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hey, Ronald, $5. NFC chips. Let's go. Love you guys. Never a doubt. You gotta stay on top of it. Never waver with this team.
So those who have sent me an email so far for the autograph picture, I'm going to reveal your names after this. Email me. Throw up that L3. Ed G, thank you. Deebo. Handoff Mitchell. Stopped. Those of you who sent in a $10 super chat and emailed me, chase@chatsports.com, I will send it to you. Raphael, Harley Dad, Denise O, Kenny Juarez, Sean Lewis, Rob, Marty, Matt Smith, and Don Jam. I'm sending you all autograph photos. If you sent in a $10 super chat, email me, chase@chatsports.com. We will send it to you. Joe Shanyo, happy birthday, brother. LFG Deebo, love you, Joe. Matthew Short, the Geno Smith meltdown, it's beautiful. Pitch, Deebo, right side, looking to make something happen. Breaks a tackle. He picks up 4 or 5. It's unbelievable how he can pick up yards after contact.
And it's not just one contact. It's multiple bodies of contact that he gets through. It's unbelievable. John Wallace, Got him. Shook. It's a wrap. Yeah, that Seahawks studio is real quiet right now. They were real loud that first half.
They were loud earlier.
Hilarious. Seahawks Today host Tyler Jones even came in here and started laughing like he had something to laugh about.
I said, wait till the second half.
You know what's hilarious? The Seahawks performance in the second half. That is hilarious.
Purdy, 3rd and 7, throws, caught, Jennings, first down. He almost took out Pete Carroll. Type those ones. Type FP. I tweeted out that Deebo Samuel touchdown. Niners looking to continue to keep it moving. 1st and 10. Ball at the 26. Mitchell to the left of Purdy. Purdy's in the shotgun. Handoff Mitchell. Seahawks read it right away. Loss of 3.
Sam Frank, how much for the bottle cap? 201 and you get it.
$201 and you win it. $201 and you win it. And we're going to sign it on the back with the silver Sharpie.
Matt Smith.
So there you go.
He's the winner of it right now.
Game worn. Jenny Wolfie, did you email me yet? You're the winner of our Niners pennant. You haven't commented in a while, Jenny. So email me, chase@chatsports.com. Get in touch with me. Instagram, Twitter. Ball at the 28, 2nd and 11. Handoff, Mitchell, right up the middle. Oh, he truck sticks a defender in a disrespectful manner. David Corona.
I see people saying, Tyler Jones, go cry. That's hilarious.
I'm calling David Corona. He wants to be on the show.
What's up, man?
What's good, bro? You like this?
Oh, yeah, I'm loving it.
Hold on one sec, Dave. Hold on.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on, bro. David Corona on the line. You hear us?
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
There he is. David Corona live. 3rd and 6. Purdy. Handoff.
Woo.
McCaffrey. Up the middle. First down. All right, Corona, go ahead.
I was on the Seattle chat right now. They're all complaining. They always screw us on the Seattle football field.
Hell yeah.
Don't be hating. That's what I'll be telling them.
Hell yeah, bro. You going to join us live on Call-In after the game?
Yeah, I'll be on it.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you then.
Okay.
All right, man.
You
Peace.
take care.
Yep.
All right, peace.
It's David Corona right there, an OG. Yeah, exactly. 1st and 10 for San Francisco after that first down conversion. Man, Elijah Mitchell, Christian McCaffrey looking damn good. So, the first time that we broke the record on the Niners Report for Super Chats, it was Week 15 against Seattle. We got $3,200 in Super Chats. We are officially almost halfway there, 1516. If we just get to 2K, that would be phenomenal.
Incentive.
It's a Niners playoff dub. Let's get it done.
Every $100 we get, I'll do a shot, and if we get to 2,000, I'll do a beer bong with Fireball. Like, I'm not even kidding. Just straight Fireball and a beer bong. Make it happen. Make it happen. And also, hit the damn sub button because we're subbing for Niners dubbing. Hit that sub and join the squad of over 75,125 people so that way you can stay informed on the Niners. News, rumors, analysis, all 22, informative and entertaining. You do not want to miss a thing. Every week, we will be back until the Niners are out. And even then, at the end of the season, we'll still be going live.
1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 8.5. I formation. Handoff. Mitchell up the gut. 2-yard gain. Jenny Wolfie, please email me. Chase@chatsports.com. hit me up with your address, and we will send you this Niners pennant. And please let us know if you want us to sign it on the front or on the back. Couple more subscribers. Joshua Dobbin said he's subscribed. Let's go. There's not really a song. Bag Niner Gang. That's the E40 anthem. 2nd and 8. Purdy, pitch. Mitchell, left side. Loss of 2.
Plumbers, good point.
Now it'll be 3rd and 10. 5:44 left. Niners sporting a 38-17 lead. Can you get that call-in QR code photo? Plumbers United with the 5. Seahawks used up all their fighting power in the second quarter. They're gassed out. That's why San Francisco is so elite. Teams just can't keep up with them. They're so deep, so good, so lethal. Words of wisdom with the 2. I spammed the crap out of that Seahawks channel. Niners. Bert Sutherland, another one of our OGs. I spammed the crap out of that. That's coming from Words. Purdy. Play action. Gonna look to throw. Into the end zone. He rolls left. He rolls right. He pump fakes. He throws. It's dropped by Ayuk. It would have been an all-time play. An all-time play if he completes that.
That would have been the Joe Montana play.
An all-time play.
That was the play that puts him in
He
Joe
went
Montana.
all the way left, all the way right, and still found Ayuk, who tried to toe drag swag. And Ayuk dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. It was in his hands. Dude, that would have been an all-time NFL play.
Would that cement
Dude, that
him
is
as Joe Montana?
That is high school, college level football. Oh my goodness. Robbie Gould out for the kick. He sinks it. Now he's 27-27 in his playoff career is Robbie Gould. That would have been an all-time play. Bert Sutherland. Bert and Amanda, Evanston, Wyoming. Bert and Amanda. Bert and Amanda. Bert and Amanda. Ayuk is now laying on his back on the bench. Yep. So we're going to be going live after the game on Call-In, and we're still going to stay live here on YouTube, taking your comments as well as your Super Chats. But Call-In is really cool because it's one thing to read your comments on YouTube. It's another to interact with all of you and hear your calls come through live on the show on the Call-In app. So please make sure you join us, and you can download the Call-In app. QR code for the Apple App Store is to the left. Google Play Store to the right. Scan those QR codes. Download the Call-In app. Make a profile. Therefore, you can make a profile, call into the show, and everybody will be able to hear your thoughts, your takeaways, your comments, your takes, your questions live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Going live on Call-In after the game. We'll still stay live here on YouTube, but download the Call-In app, App Store. If you have an iPhone, Google Play Store. Scan those QR codes, subscribe, and join us. Going live on Call-In after the game. The link is down below. Also, chatsports.com/49ers Call-In.
$2 from Robert, hanging with the Bang Bang Niner game from Oklahoma. Robert, you got yourself a little Oklahoma smoke show? A little Zach Bryan for you?
Yeah, we love it. Not too far. What casino did we go to?
Choctaw.
No.
When? Windstar. Last year? Windstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in Oklahoma, right?
My parents' house is 45 minutes from the border of Oklahoma. Ha!
We can go there all day long.
All right, so many people.
That was a gamble. You made it.
Here's Andrew Baker, Bang Bang Niner Gang. I'm showing all these pictures here. I'm going through all of these photos here. Meme Boy, we showed you. Let's see. Mark, I see the picture, but for some reason I can't show it. Here's Harley Dad. Harley Dad in the building. Is that a Christian McCaffrey jersey? Nice. Josh, thank you for watching. It's 41-17. This is phenomenal. Smith flushed, runs left, gets the first down.
Going into the fourth quarter, didn't the Niners only have a one-possession lead? Am I incorrect, or am I remembering things wrong?
Yeah, they've outscored Seattle. They were down 17-16 at recess, and the Niners have scored 25 unanswered points.
Boom.
Boom. All right.
Hey, John Wallace, is everyone noticing Kittle staying talking to bro?
Birdman Drug Stories on the show driving. I'm going through all these as quickly as I can. Cam Blake, that's his crew, watching the show.
Brock to the damn future. Brock.
Here's Mark.
Brock.
Mark has his dog and the Niners game on, as well as the Niners report. Mr. Block Ice, JR, thanks for streaming. I just lost service in Cali due to the storm. That's why we do what we do.
Wait, Stomper, hey, I subscribed. I don't see no girl in a 49ers jersey and no guy drinking Fireball. What the fuck?
I drank Fireball out of an Eagle's ass. I don't
Here's
know.
our guy, Eric.
You missed out on a
Kira,
lot.
come back on.
What'd you say?
Come back on.
For what?
To show the Niners jersey.
I mean, I'll do more shots if that's what it's going to
Shanna
take.
Connor,
Here.
again.
Here. Watch this.
Our guy Peter Thurman tuned in.
Damn.
Dylan Root as the Niners, what is this?
That's Rudisil?
No. Dylan Root.
I thought you said Philly Day. Ow. Rudisil?
Here's Tom.
Philly Day works.
Tom is showing Tyler Jones in shambles here in the 69 jersey. Not nice, but for us, very nice.
That's nice for them.
Here's Kira. Anybody who wants to hate and say, you're not shotgunning beers, you're not rocking a Deebo jersey, drinking beers, I'll shotgun a beer for you. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. That's the cam right there. 3rd and 4 for Seattle.
Do you want me to do the shout outs?
Got Harley Dad. I think we're good. Oh, here's Mike. Mike!
My brother!
Big
Shout
Cock
out!
Brock! Mike McWilliams!
Willie fam.
Big Cock Brock!
We had so many watching. We appreciate it. We love you.
Let's go. Love you, Mike. Oh, that's your story.
Yeah.
Mrs. Rudy, hearting you.
Aw, I love it.
I think we're caught up on all of the
Commercials.
pictures that y'all sent us.
And if you follow me already, go vote on my poll, but I think the answer is already pretty clear.
John Wallace again. Now it's 4th and 4. Gino throws right. Oh, that's going to be close. Janoris Jenkins with the tackle. Yeah. What do you want to do? What? Hey, Niners went to work today. They brought the lunch pail. So do we. Nick said, happy birthday, dude. Don't let that girl get away. That's why we love Kira. She's a keeper. We love
Come
her.
on, Greg.
Who's Nick?
Nick D. Philippus.
Hey,
I think I pronounced that right.
ambivalent. If we get another $100 super chat, we have a boot that we could drink out
We're
of.
going to work, baby.
Figured out.
What'd you say, Trizzy?
Trizzy, drink Bailey's from a boot. We have
We're going to
boot.
work.
Bailey's. We have gingerbread something.
We have gingerbread rum.
They do mark it a first down, and now Smith will throw deep. It's caught by Johnson. It doesn't matter, though. Can we get to $2,000 in super chats? Can you actually fill up a couple, just like Coors Lights, Millers, and Buds. Coors Lights, Millers, and Buds. All in the, no, cold's fine. They're all in the fridge. Smith will throw into the end zone, incomplete. Oren Burks in coverage. This is garbage time from John Galt. Yes, it is. Malik King, happy birthday, Chase. Y'all the best. Let's get it. Divisional round next week. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Dennis Designs. At least she sings. I love it. She does. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We're up to $1,600 in Super Chats. $1,600 in Super Chats. Make sure you subscribe to the Niners Report for daily videos coming your way every day. Year-round as well. Smith rolls right. Complete. Lockett. Minimal gain.
If you need reasons to subscribe outside of what we've already provided, you get daily Niners content all year round. You get news, rumors, and analysis. And not only is it in-depth, but it's informative, interactive, and entertaining. Instant breakdowns of news and breaking stuff. Subscribe, join our squad.
Balti 8, who even cares at this point? But let's see what the Niners do here with their backups against the Seahawks first stringers. Smith, he's going to get sacked. Amenihu takes him down. Jordan Willis, who wears 75, and we got the 75,000 subscribers, also with the pressure. Here's what we know. The Niners will be home next week in the playoffs. A lot of soups coming in. Let's read them. Lawrence, Chase, we got this all the way. Sea Chickens can't handle us. Let's go. Niner gang. Facts, Lawrence. Chef Mike with the 20. Thank you, bro. Joe Shanyo. Where did all the dirty talking salty Seahawks fans go? LFG baby. And because people earlier were saying that we are not shotgunning beers, we've been shotgunning beers all throughout the day. And we're still going live on Call-In after to break it all down. Tree Man, $20. We smoking that Seahawks pack. Trace, it amazes me how many people are just like, yo, we're smoking on that pack tonight.
Smoke that pack.
In the YouTube universe.
We stay smoking that Seattle pack. It's going crazy.
Seattle sucks. Bang, bang. Shotgun for the crew. Woo, that's cold. Smoking on that Geno pack. People are taking shots. I did a shotgun for y'all. Get ready for the Mexico Seahawks. A lot of people love the Niners, obviously, from Mexico, as evidenced by the showing in Mexico City. It was unbelievable. The Hispanic, Mexican, following in Mexico City was phenomenal. And we see it here on the show, as people always comment that they're watching from Mexico and worldwide. It's great. It's great. $400 away from $2,000 in Super Chats. I'll tell you this. The last time that girlfriend Kira was here, $1,800. She was the good vibe that helped turn the Niners season around because that was against the Rams. That was the first win in a string of 10 for San Francisco. Now we're at $1,600. It's only right that we beat that number and we get to 2,000 because she was the good vibe that turned the Niners season around. And now we look to continue to keep it going. Seattle sucks. Type bang bang. We'll continue to take your Super Chats. 80,000 people have joined us throughout the day. Daywalker, $20. Beautiful dub. Let's go Niners. Chat Sports is the best show. Happy birthday. Drink, drink, drink. We're doing a lot of that. Cheers. I'll finish this and then pour up another. Chef Mike, 10. Super sticker. Let's get it. Now it's 4th and goal from the 11. I want to see a stop here. Empty set for Geno. Niners show the blitz with their backups. Smith checks at the line. Play clock at 6. Smith in the shotgun will take the snap. He's going to loft it into the end zone. Flag on the play on Metcalf. Samuel Womack, I think, is going to be whistled. By the way, the number to beat for us to send this to you, $200. Our guy Matt Smith has the number. If you want this sent to you, and we're going to autograph it on the back with a silver Sharpie, we'll send this to you. The number to beat, $200. Jenny Wolfie, where are you? Send me your address on my email, chase@chatsports.com. You are the winner of our Niners pennant today for all of the $5 Super Chats that came in that entered the raffle. First and goal, ball at the 3. Smith in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Incomplete for Parkinson. George Odeman coverage, the all-pro special teamer. 3,100 people still watching live with under 2 to go. We've had 82,000 people join us throughout the day. We're up to $1,600 in Super Chats. Can we get to 2,000? We can get there if you join us on Call-In, because we're going to stay live after the game on the Call-In app. We're making it easy for you as Smith drops back, throws, caught, Metcalf, touchdown, who cares? Join us on Call-In. We just showed you the QR codes. Download the Call-In app on your iPhone or Android device so that you can literally call into the show live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. You download the app, you make a profile, you call in, and we can hear your voices instead of reading your comments and your Super Chats. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. That link is in the chat right now. $20 from Eddie. It does not matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. Confucius. That's good stuff right there. Seahawks go for 2. They don't get it. Yeah, the Niners, look, they were up 17-16.
So you're saying there's a chance.
And they outscored and crushed Seattle in the second half.
Onside kick for a touchdown.
Yeah. Onside kick, recover, touchdown. Onside kick, recover, touchdown. Onside kick, recover, touchdown. With 1:48 left, there's still a chance for Seattle.
That's not new, though. That's not new.
Well, I thought Brett took him because he was working on some stuff.
So, of course, Seattle going to go for the onside kick here. Oh, y'all, a beer cheers for sure. So I'm going to put it into the Niner beer mug here. And we'll give you all some beer cheers, beer chugs. 1:48 left. Seattle, onside kick. Niners recover. Christian McCaffrey is part of the hands team. Hands team. Hands team. This is what I really want to do right now. 1,777 likes with 3,200 people watching live. If we don't get the 2,000 likes, we might not go live for a post-game show. How do we not have 2,000 likes already when we've had 82,000 people join us throughout the day? If you're pumped up about this Niners win, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Come on. We're already past 1,800. We're going to get there. Purdy, handoff. Jordan Mason, the bulldozer, fighting for yards. He gets 8. He gets 8. John Wallace, 2. You know those chickens, they didn't even cover. Real one. Beat the Sea Chickens. Beat the Sea Chickens. That's what the Niners did. But because Big Cock Brock was going off, we got to go gangster mode on these cats. Big Cock Brock in the building. Only. Oh. No, you could pull it up and listen to it. Big Cock Brock in the building. More super chats coming in. We're up to $1,700. $1,700 in super chats. We need 2K. Niners going to kneel this out. What a win for the Niners, man. What a win for the Niners. Dennis Designs. Looks like Niners, Eagles, NFC Championship game. Thank you, Dennis. For all of you who sent in a super chat, I do owe y'all a beer cheers. And we're going to go live and stay live for our post-game show. I'm going to change the title here, Triz. Unbelievable. Yeah.
All right, let's get those dubs. Let's see those W's in the chat. Let's see those W's. Let's see those W's.
It's a Niners
Dubs.
win. San-FRAN-CISCO. Type those W's in
It's
the chat.
Dub City. Dub City. All we do is win. Like DJ Khaled. John Wallace, we found our quarterback, Brock Purdy. Ah! Russell's typing dub. MFL, Yolanda, Aaron, David, Duck, Cap,
Kira,
1776.
come on here for a sec. I got to use the bathroom before
Kenny,
our post-game
Russell,
show.
Duck,
What'd you say?
Bosa, Ernesto, Zero,
I'll be right
Terrence,
back. I gotta use the
Lucky
bathroom.
Dog, John Wallace, Chad King.
All right, let's see. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, Trizzy, let's go.
Let's go.
Everyone
Kira,
type W.
Kira,
Oh, I can't.
you know what time it is?
What time is it?
You know what time it is?
Wait, I
It's-
can't see the chat because of the poll. Okay.
Here.
It's what time? What time? Oh, here's
Get
his.
Trizzy Liddy. Every
Get
super chat
Trizzy
of
Liddy.
$5 or more is a shot. Every
Show
super
them your
chat.
funnel. Oh, you're gonna just do straight from
$5
the
or more
bottle.
is a shot. Every super chat of $5
Straight
or
from
more.
the bottle.
Let's go.
Come on, let's get
go.
Liddy. Wait, it's a Saturday. Like, you guys are drinking with us. You guys were talking about it earlier. You got some Trulies going. You got some beers going. Like, let's go.
Woo!
It's Kira time. I love it. Okay.
Woo!
What are you drinking? What are you doing after the game?
Woo!
How are you going to get Trizzy Liddy?
Let's go. Every $5 super chat or more is a shot. Come on. Let's party.
Let's party. Let's go.
Let's Brock party. Come on.
Oh, we got a 5. We got a 5.
MFL.
MFL. This is for you.
That one's you. Who's next? Who's next?
Izzy, I gotta
Who's
give a shout out
next?
to Izzy. Izzy's such a real one. Staying so in touch with the chat. We love you, Izzy. Yeah, who's next?
Who's next?
We're trying-
Who's next?
Wait.
Terrence Robinson saying try to Guru.
Trizzy, what do you think? We're going out after this?
Oh, we have to.
We have to. If the post game gets
Guru.
Liddy, we're going out.
Guru.
Oh, I didn't see it. Let's go. Wait, I think we missed one too.
Ambivalent.
Yes.
Come on.
Matthew Short. Matthew Short. Oh,
Get
I'm
me
on the wrong
lit.
side.
Matthew Short.
Matthew Short. Let's go. I think I'm gonna have to carry Trace home. What do we think?
If you can carry me home, I will be so impressed.
Oh, here we go.
Adam.
That counts,
Adam.
right? Mike! $20 for
Mike!
Mike! Woo!
Mike.
Mike! No, Chase, you can.
Mike!
We got this. We
Hold
got
on.
this. Here you go. All right,
Tom.
Mike. Mike, wait. Okay, we have to ask though. Does that count as 4 shots? Because he gave you $20.
I'll go back.
Well, maybe we got a couple more sips going. Okay. Mike, what a real one. Let's go, Trizzy. Who was that? We just missed
It's
one.
starting to catch up, but I ain't stopping.
Wait, did we just get this one? Okay. Let's go, Trizzy. Hey.
I'm not stopping.
He's hovering.
I'm not
This is
stopping.
my
Let's
show
go.
now, guys.
Come on.
What was it? Chasing Trizzy, getting litty.
Bang,
We'll have to have a new.
Niner
Getting busy. We're gonna have to
gang.
get a new theme song here. Potion.
We get busy.
Wait,
Kira and Trizzy.
I have a question.
Oh! 50
no.
bucks from God Summer!
That has to be multiple shots. That has to be multiple.
Let's go.
That's like a freedom funnel.
San-FRAN-CISCO.
Yeah!
Wait, where's 16 bars?
16 bar king, where you at?
Like somebody else has been like ripping bars today, and we're like, wait, where's 16? Okay. Oh wait, you know who's drinking Fireball with you? Izzy.
Izzy B.
Izzy.
She's
We
doing
did.
Fireball
We saw your
shots
video
too.
earlier. Send in another one. You can drink with Trace.
Come on. Let's get
All right.
lit.
Everyone's getting, a little litty, but has anyone downloaded Callin? Because this would be a lot more fun if you're a little bit buzzed on Callin and we get the post game rolling. Cheers. I think this is just for, for fun.
It's to celebrate. It's to
Celebrate. There we go.
No, it's for the 50.
Oh, that's
Oh,
for the
that's for
50.
50.
That was for the 50. Okay.
Hey, shout out Chase and Kira. Shout out the squad.
Oh,
Shout out the Niner
Daywalker
gang.
22.
Hey, Day.
We got another shot
Day.
coming. Oh,
What-
he said it. He said it.
Have
Drink.
I ever been scared?
He
Have
said
I
it.
ever been scared?
We ain't scared here.
Have I ever been scared? No.
49ers win. Everyone drink. Oh, my drink's over
Not
there.
even that one time. Not even that one time.
Well, look
John
at-
Walker, I don't drink. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. Love y'all. Chase, Trizzy, Abby, Kira.
That is a thing. You don't have to drink to hang out with us. You just have to have positive energy, and you guys give that to us every single time, and we love to see it.
John
What
Wallace.
a great community you guys have here.
Okay.
Right?
I'm gonna shout out John Wallace one more time for just being an absolute real.
Seriously,
Look at this
like
stud.
what an
Look
MVP.
At this stud.
Is this John
Look at him.
Wallace? Oh my God.
Absolute stud.
Stud.
Right here.
You're killing it. Look at
The
that jersey.
fresh jersey.
I love
He's
that.
He's crispy clean. Shout out John Wallace, man.
John Wallace, you kill it. You kill it in the
Absolute
comments. You kill it
real
watching.
Absolute real one.
You
All
don't
right.
need, John Wallace, you don't need to drink. You're like a perfect person as is.
John Wallace in a true classic tea. I'll call him daddy.
John Wallace needs a true classic tea.
Hey, we're going
Where are the
live.
sponsorships?
You can call in and chop it up with me and Chase. Let's go.
He's calling in now?
Download it right now. Chatsports.com.
Okay, we're about to start in
49ers
call-in for the
call-in.
post-game show. So if you guys have been keeping up with us, watching the game, or you're just tuning in now and you're watching the post-game show, download call-in. Here are the QR codes. On the left, we have the App Store, and on the right, we have Google Play. So either phone that you have, you can download it, you can chime in. We want to hear your thoughts. It's super fun to talk to you guys in the comments, but it'd be more fun to hear your voice, especially if you guys have been getting litty like we have. It'll be a lot more fun to converse. Huh? All right.
Hey, you can call in and chop it up with Senior and I.
And Kira.
Hop it, and Kira. Maybe Kira will even get mic'd up. Maybe she'll even get mic'd up.
I didn't realize that was the part.
All right, about to go live here on Call-In. I'm back. We'll get the link in the chat to join our call-in room so that you can call into the show. No commercial breaks here. 1,700 people watching live, 86,000 throughout the day. Third most viewed watch party of the season.
And we're not even done.
Nope.
John Wallace, good night, Niners Nation. See y'all Tuesday. What a guy, man. What a
John,
guy.
call into the show on Call-In. I'd love to hear from you.
I want to hear your voice, John.
Hey, chatsports.com/49ers call-in. We're about to start the room. You do not want to miss out on this. It's going to be an absolutely electric show.
What's the post-game spawn? The call-in room has started. I'm on mute right now on call-in. But, of course, that's just to get people in there. We need voices to some names. Yeah, for sure. Too much. Okay. Cool. Whatever auto stuff you can pull. Yeah. All good. Going live on call-in, but we don't take commercial breaks, so we're getting ourselves set up for call-in. I already see a couple people in the call-in room. A lot of people lined up on the line. So continue to join us here on call-in. We'll start the show in just a second. That's fine. I don't care. We're going to put the call-in link into the chat right now. Call-in link is in the chat. Adam Edwards, shout out to you. You've been asking for it. Call-in link is in the chat if you want to join our post-game show. We've had 88,000 people join us throughout the day. So if you want to join our post-game show, we got you. Call-in link is in the chat. Electra Babe, I see ya. We started the call-in room. We just want to get people piled in there. So if you want to call into our post-game show, hit us up right now. Yeah. So the 49ers, what? They were down 17-16 at halftime.
I think going into the fourth quarter, they only had a one, maybe two.
So they outscored Seattle 25-0 before that final touchdown, right? 17-16, 25-0 before that final touchdown. $1,400 people watching live. Bear with us here because we're going live on the call-in app. Subscribe, join us so that you can call into the show. But we don't take commercial breaks here, folks. We keep it moving. We're $200 away from $2,000 in Super Chats. Once we get there, we'll party. We'll celebrate. But no commercial breaks here. So please allow us to get our graphics in place for our 49ers Report postgame show. The link to join us on call-in is in the chat. Oh, a $20 Super Chat coming in. Let's go. We're trying to get to $2,000 in Super Chats. Deebo Samuel, 6 catches, 133 today. 1,300 people watching live. We're going live on call-in after this. We're just getting our post-game show ready. Got to get graphics ready. Daywalker with 5. Drink, drink, drink. Go Niners. Cheers to you, bro. And then the $20 came in from, let's see, Ligalua? Ana? Can we show that? At some point there, Therese. These are all the super chats that we need to catch up on. Let's catch up on these. Ambivalent, been a great day. Much love, fam. I'm out. Be safe. You too, Ambivalent. Thank you for that monster super chat. No, I've seen Ambivalent in here, but big baller today. And then Ana Ligalua. Hopefully I pronounced it right. $20. Beer cheers for you. Beer cheers for you. Cool. Let's do this. Myself for post-game cut. Calls for tomorrow's cut. Does that make sense? So give me a time cue when we get to 8 to 10 for post-game cut. And then call-in will be tomorrow's cut. Yeah. Well, it has to be 30 in total from when we officially start in general. So, yeah. Or let's do, yeah. Let me think about this. Let's do a reset 15 minutes from now. And I'm going to take some calls for the postgame show. Give me a reset in 15, and that'll be tomorrow's cut. Yes. So the link to join us on our call-in postgame show is in the chat. Yep. We're going to start it in about 2-3 minutes. Download call-in, take a screenshot, and tweet me at Chase_senior. We'll get you on the show here. And I'll give you some shout-outs. Andrew Jones sent us in a video of him shotgunning a beer after this Niners dub. I'll show it to you. Here's Andrew Jones here. Taking the shotgun for the Niners dub. Fantastic. K-Kang Pay back in the house. Once Trace comes back from using the bathroom, we'll start our post-game show. And I'm just retweeting everybody who sent me a photo of you watching the show. Once Trizzy comes back, we'll start our post-game show. Continue to hang with us here. We don't take commercial breaks here on the Niners Report. Here's Jason Kalinko. He's got the bong in hand, ready to rock. Let's get it, Jason. Let me retweet all the other photos that came in throughout the day and the game. Nathaniel Moreno, shout out to you. John Wallace in the cut. Rich Long, we showed you a little bit earlier. Not yet. Not yet. That's intentional. All right. So we're officially live on call-in. If you hear me well, let me know in the comment section here. We built up the room audience. Let us know if you hear us well. I'll let your babe said there he is. Say you hear me well live on call-in. Let's get it. I see David Corona. I see Ralph, Wet Noodle, Evan, James, Tom, Michael, Lawrence, Mark, Jason, Izzy, Brian, Electra Babe, Draco, Michael, all in the chat. I am answering all of your calls live here on the 49ers Report, live here on call-in after the show, after the game. So this is This is a part of our post-game show. We'll answer all of your calls here. Everybody hears me well, I see. In the comment section. Captain Tom, Niner Empire, EDGR, Lance, Electra Babe, Isaiah. You're all hearing me well on calling. That's great news right there. Let's break this game down live on YouTube and calling. Nah. Yeah. San Francisco real one stuff. For sure. Loud and clear. All right, awesome. Audio is fantastic on the call-in side. 1,100 people watching live. We've reached 90,000 people joining us throughout the day. And now we're going live on call-in to continue, keep it popping. And we're $200 away from $2,000 in Super Chats. Let's continue to talk about this Niners win live on the San Francisco 49ers Report, our post-game show. It begins right now. Welcome into the 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you, and we have another victory to talk about. It's 11 in a row for the San Francisco 49ers, and now the Niners going to be hosting a home playoff game at Levi Stadium in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs following a very dramatic, at some points contentious and close game against the Seattle Seahawks. And then at the end of the day, the Niners able to pull away with a win over Seattle 3 times this season as they continue to bring out the brooms by a final score of 41-23. And it's oh so sweet that it comes with the trifecta over the most hated and heated rival, the Seattle Seahawks. Now, there's so much to talk about with this football game because early in the first half, it got dicey. It got interesting. But then, until the Seahawks scored that final touchdown, the Niners were so dominant. And that's when their true colors showed. In the first half, they messed around a little bit. They got out to that 10-0 lead. Seattle comes back a little bit. They take that 17-16 lead going into the locker room at recess after Jimmy Ward's inexplicable, ridiculous late hit on Geno Smith. But from that point on, the Niners went into the locker room at recess. They made some adjustments defensively, which is what they needed to do. Brock Purdy settled down a little bit. They pinpointed what they needed to do offensively. And the second half, we saw a completely different 49ers team. A Niners team that until that last touchdown, as I said, outscored Seattle 25-0 before that final touchdown to make the scoreboard look a little bit more respectable in the final minutes. And that's when the Niners rose up to the occasion and showed everybody out there why they should be taken seriously and why this team is a legitimate Super Bowl contender and why they have won 11 games in a row, because this team is oh so hard to stop on the offensive and defensive side of the football. So if you're pumped up about this San Francisco 49ers win, I want you to throw those dubs in the comment section right now. How are you not pumped up? And honestly, it was entertaining in the first half because we had a close game to talk about. And then in the second half, that's when the Niners found their groove. Offensively, defensively, they rose up to the occasion, and they showed everybody out there that this team is a team to be reckoned with. Now, when you look at this game from the macro perspective, a couple of things to certainly talk about here live on the 49ers Report. Niners outscoring Seattle before that final touchdown, 25-0. They could not be stopped in the second half. And when you look at the landscape in the NFC, I've continued to say this over the last couple of months. There is not a team in this conference that is better than San Francisco, more well-rounded than San Francisco, deeper, better coached than the Niners. Kyle Shanahan was in his bag in the second half. DeMeco Ryans made the necessary adjustments. And the sign of a quality elite championship level team. How do you continue to adjust on the fly? Can you make the necessary adjustments to counter what the opposition does? And that's what the Niners did. To beat the Seattle Seahawks 3 times in a single season is very difficult to do. The Niners pulled that off, and Pete Carroll, prior to this year, had Kyle Shanahan's number. So to reverse the curse and to beat Pete Carroll 3 times in a single season and to take down the Seahawks 3 times is a monumental moment for this franchise and a moment that Kyle Shanahan should be proud of. Because in the second half, we saw what we predicted if we saw a level playing field. 2 teams on completely different levels. A Niners team that was far more talented, and they came through with the victory. Now, make sure you subscribe to the 49ers Report. We had about 100,000 people join us for our Niners Seahawks watch party, but this isn't all we do. We give you daily content on the Niners. News, rumors, and analysis, instant breaking news coverage where we go more in-depth and longer than anybody out there and faster. We do live shows and watch parties, and our content interactive, informative, and entertaining. Now, to my takeaways now. Brock Purdy. What a story Brock Purdy is. He has a legitimate opportunity to become the first rookie quarterback to start for a Super Bowl winner. And early in this game, Purdy no doubt was a little bit shaky. He had the overthrow to Deebo on the first drive. He underthrew Jennings on a touchdown to be had. But Brock Purdy settled in. He became a little bit more comfortable. And Brock Purdy finished this game in really impressive fashion. 18 of 30, 332 yards, average yards per completion of 11.1 with 3 touchdowns to 0 picks. There were a couple of moments in which the Seahawks disguised some of their defensive tendencies, and they could have had a couple of interceptions that maybe could have changed this football game. But what Brock Purdy continues to do really is startling. It really is amazing because this is a rookie who played in 48 games at Iowa State, which prepared him to be ready for the NFL game. He hasn't looked flustered. There were a couple of plays in which he missed and a couple of throws in which he misfired, but he never let that overtake his confidence level and his composure. He never panicked. And that's why I've continued to say that this Niners team, even with a rookie quarterback, can win with Brock Purdy because of the prerequisites that he shows at that quarterback position and the necessary intangibles that he has. And this continues to be, honestly, one of the more shocking stories in the history of the National Football League. For him to play this well and be 6-0 as a starter, now going to the divisional round. More takeaways from this football game. Deebo Samuel. There's a reason he was an All-Pro last year. He got injured. That was problematic, and injury issues continue to be a little bit of a problem for Deebo Samuel. But he's a dynamic playmaker, picking up yards after the catch. He has this innate ability to break tackles, extend drives, extend plays, and when it looks as though he has nothing to gain, he turns garbage into gold. And that last touchdown that he had, in which he caught the football after about an 8-yard gain and went 74 yards to the crib, is what makes him one of one, but what also makes this Niners team completely special. Because you have to game plan against Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Jawan Jennings, George Kittle, who finally didn't catch a touchdown pass. And then in the backfield, in this ground game, you have Christian McCaffrey, who was an all-pro stud, and Elijah Mitchell with this offensive line that is clicking. This is why I continue to say that this Niners team is really, really special, and they're so difficult to stop. Because if you're game planning against this team right now, who do you pinpoint to stop on this Niners squad? Brandon Ayuk, let's talk about him. Ayuk, 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's gotten better and better each year that he's been in the NFL. This guy is a route runner and pass catcher is special. I've been on the record saying that I'd rather have Brandon Ayuk than CD Lamb. This season has showed you why. He's more reliable. He doesn't drop passes outside of that miraculous Brock Purdy would have been touchdown in the back of the end zone in garbage time. He's a unique weapon and a special weapon in this league. And the fact that the Niners got him in the first round, when he started his football life out of high school at JUCO, Arizona State, another great draft pick for this Niners team. And Ayuk continues to dazzle. It's time to lock him up on a contract extension. The moment of the game that changed the complexion of this football game was the Geno Smith strip sack. At that point, the Seahawks are threatening. Even if they get a field goal or a touchdown, they make it a lot more interesting. But what I've continued to say about this football team, you get a pass rush and you get pressure on the opposing quarterback. It takes the pressure off of the back end. And if you get a pass rush on the opposing quarterback, which was my key to the game in addition to stopping the run, you can force a turnover at a timely time. And even when your defense wasn't playing all that well, it's Charles Omenihu who comes through with the strip sack, Nick Bosa with the fumble recovery. And if the Seahawks score there, a field goal or a touchdown, the game is different. The game is different. It changes. The momentum shifts. And the thought creeps into the Niners' mind that, oh, shoot, we could lose this football game. Charles Omenihu with the strip sack, Nick Bosa with the recovery. That is the beauty of building your team defensively along the defensive line. Because if you get pressure, you don't have to worry about the back end. And if you get pressure, those timely turnovers can happen. And Charles Omenihu, what a trade acquisition for John Lynch. Trade deadline last year, they trade for him. Last year, he was great when he got the grasp of this defense. And this year, he's been awesome. He's put himself in a position to make a lot of money this offseason. And I love how the Niners have built the foundational unit of this football team. Run the football, be physical, offensively, motion, a lot of shifts. Sometimes it's finesse, but we'll beat your ass, we'll uppercut you in the chin, and we'll punch you in the mouth. But also defensively, we will get after you via the run, via the pass, and the turning point of this football game is when Charles Omenihu forced that strip sack. Now, a lot more thoughts and your calls still to come here on our Niners postgame report. But first, sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. NFL playoffs are just getting started. It's Wild Card Weekend, baby. And if you want to bet on the NFL playoffs, make sure you do so with the best sportsbook in the game. It's chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. You put in $100. When you use that link in that promo code, you get $125 back. Sign up today. More thoughts before we start taking your calls. Eric Armstead. Can we stop disrespecting Eric Armstead as a player? Everybody wants to focus on the sack numbers for Armstead. He continues to be a disruptor and a game changer from the interior. I look at sack numbers like wins for a pitcher in Major League Baseball. Doesn't tell the full story. The full story is the ERA. In football, the full story is pressures, quarterback hits, and what you do when you don't just be a nerd and look at the numbers. Eric Armstead continues to have a profound impact on this Niners defense. And for this Niners defense, moving forward, you're going to face better quarterbacks than Geno Smith. You're going to be in tighter situations. When you send the blitz to Miko Ryans, you can't get gashed with no safety help like that long touchdown from Geno Smith to DK Metcalf, They have to make adjustments moving forward, and they made adjustments in this game. And that goes back to my original point of this Niners team being able to make some coaching adjustments. And lastly, before we take your calls, the weather held up. The weather held up. Weather was not a factor. I tweeted it out. I've been talking about it all week. Sloppy weather kind of evens the playing field to a certain degree. There was really no heavy rainstorms throughout this game, and I said to everybody, if this game were to be played on a neutral surface, San Francisco would dominate, and I mean dominate this football game. Well, without the weather, it was a neutral surface, 41-23. More notes. Christian McCaffrey continues to just change the complexion of this Niners team, and it's changed the trajectory of this franchise. Without him, this offense was stagnant, mundane, lame, not explosive. 15 carries, 119 yards, and then through the air, 2 catches for 17 in addition to a touchdown. This Niners organization right now, from Kyle Shanahan to DeMeco Ryans to John Lynch and Adam Peters and Rand Carthen in the front office, one of the more well-run organizations in the sport. It's time to give them some respect. Let's take some calls here on the show. David Corona, we're going to kick it off with you. Welcome on to the show, David.
Oh, thank you for that call, man. I
Yep.
appreciate it. And I wish they did that last year against the Rams. But we found our quarterback now, and he's going to take us very far. He's going all the way to the Super Bowl. I can feel it.
It looks as
And
though
I
Brock Purdy
like
could be
how-
the guy,
how he
man. That's
plays.
crazy.
He moves around. He sees what he has to throw the ball, and he just throws it right there in the chest, and then everybody catches it, and they run for the touchdown.
Yeah. And
So
David, thank you for your call, man. You're a real one. What I love about Purdy, early on, he wasn't great. He misfired on a couple of throws. He was inaccurate. He looked to be a little bit flustered in a playoff game. But he settled down. He found a groove, ended up having a great game. And this is the one that you just needed to get out of the way. Now moving forward, Brock Purdy understands the pressure. Brock Purdy understands the intensity of a playoff game. Brock Purdy knows what to expect. And as we progress forward here in this playoff run, Brock Purdy, I expect him to be more comfortable in the divisional round because now he just got that one out of the way, and now he's 6-0 as a starter, 1-0 in the playoffs. This continues to be, as I said, a miraculous playoff run. Let's go next to Ralph. Ralph, you're the next caller on our 49ers Report post-game show. What's up, Ralph? You ready to go, Ralph? Unmute yourself if that's the case. If not, we're going to go to Wet Noodle 187. Wet Noodle, good to hear from you, man. Thanks for hanging out in the caller queue. What's up, Wet Noodle?
Not much, man. Just driving back from a great victory. Sucks that I lost a bet, but three things. What do you see us going? Who you want to face in the next round?
So you won your bet, right? Because you took the Niners -9 and they won 41-23. Am I correct?
I believe so. I have to double check on that. But,
Well, you did. Yeah. If you took the Niners -9, they won 41-23. So you won your money back. So you're good.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'll take that then.
There you go. There you go. As far as the next opponent, and Wet Noodle, thanks for calling into the show. The next opponent, I'm really not worried about anybody in the NFC outside of Philadelphia. And you don't have to worry about Philadelphia in the next round. Next week, if Minnesota comes to Santa Clara, I think the Niners will beat that ass. Tampa Bay, you already crushed them. Giants, you killed them. So Cowboys, they're a solid team, but can they come through in a big playoff spot on the road against the Niners? I don't believe so. That's why we've continued to say that this Niners team is very well positioned to make a deep playoff run. Evan, the GM, you're the next caller on our Niners Report post-game show. What's up, Evan?
Not much. Honestly, what I gotta say is, that one throw to Brandon Ayuk, it reminded me of that big pass of the Super Bowl catch.
Yes. In terms of like the shift of the game, right?
Yeah, like when Brandon Ayuk dropped that, it almost reminded me of that catch of the Super Bowl against the Bengals. I was like, how did he drop that?
Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, so that's the catch that you're talking about. So if Brock Purdy were to complete that play in which Evan, rolled all the way to the left, rolled all the way to the right, he put a dime on Ayuk. He simply dropped it, and Ayuk went to the bench after that and laid on his back. He couldn't believe it. But if that play were to be completed, that's a play that happens in high school, sometimes maybe college, like Reggie Bush-esque, in which he runs left, runs right, goes up the middle, goes 90 yards to the crib. If Purdy completed that, it just would have been absolutely legendary, man.
And
Legendary.
Also one last thing. Honestly, I had this probably since like the whole second half started. What will the 49ers do if a 7th round Mr. Irrelevant lead the 49ers to the Super Bowl? Are they going to get rid of Trey Lance when they traded up for him? Are they going to get rid of Jimmy G? What's the offseason going to look like? Oh my.
Yeah. No, it's a good point to bring up, and thank you, Evan, for your call. That'll be the last caller on our post-game show. Then we'll continue to take calls for our video that's going to go out tomorrow. And when you think about the quarterback situation, I think that with the way that Purdy played tonight, as he threw for more than 300 yards, he responded to early adversity and early misses. I think Purdy is the guy for next year. He has to be, right? I mean, 6-0 as a starter, how well he's played, how accurate he's been as a thrower, his ability when the pocket breaks down to have this pocket mobility, to skirt out right or left and still make a play happen is something that Jimmy Garoppolo would never offer you. And Trey Lance has that mobility, but he doesn't have the accuracy. So for Purdy, I think he's earned himself the starting role for next year. And if this Niners playoff run continues, I don't see how Trey Lance can unseat Brock Purdy. And everybody's going to say, you give up 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance, it's a waste. If you got Purdy with the last pick of the draft and you hit on that, like the Patriots hit on Tom Brady, and he can be your guy and continue to play like this, that's all that matters. And Kyle Shanahan wants a quarterback who can distribute the football, be accurate, disperse it, and not mess it up. And if Purdy is that guy, then that's all that matters at the end of the day. So with our postgame show, your MVP for 49ers Seahawks, who is it? Let us know in the chat. Drop me a name down below. We appreciate y'all for watching. All right, we're going to continue to take your calls, but now it's going to be a strictly call-in segment for our Sunday video, and then you can expect us to go live multiple times next week, which is why you have to subscribe to the show. We're going to continue to be a wagon, so hit that bell icon. Turn on those noties. Therefore, when we do go live, you will be notified. And now it is a strictly call-in segment where I take all of your calls here on the show, and this video is going to go out after the fact on Sunday. So let's start taking your calls right now because I see James, Tom, Michael, Lawrence, Mark, Jason, Electra Babe, Draco, Michael, John, Izzy, all waiting in the caller queue. I'm answering all of your calls right now. Trezzy, you ready to rock? By the way, Victor with the $50 super chat on YouTube. We'll get to that after our call-in segment, and we'll shotgun a beer for you. Girlfriend Kira will come on to do that shotgun. How about that? Sounds good? Yeah. We're staying live on call-in and YouTube. It's coming at you right now. Yeah. Let's get it. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers report right here on Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. It's a victory Sunday. San Francisco coming up with a monster win on Saturday in the Wild Card Round by absolutely fleecing Seattle in the second half of that game, and before garbage time, outscoring the Seahawks 25-0. Now it's time to open up the floor to answer your calls live on the 49ers report, and we appreciate all of you for tuning in no matter where you are or how you're tuned in. So with that, let's start to hear from the fans here. Let's start to get your reactions of this dominant Niners playoff win after it looked a little bit sketchy in the first half, and then San Francisco looking like a bona fide Super Bowl contending team in the second half. Let's start off with James. James, welcome into our call-in show. What do you got for me, James?
Well, one observation and then one comment. I observed in the last 3 games, especially, that the 49ers seem to be a second-half team, which is unusual considering you see a lot of teams run out of gas by late in the third and they start dropping off in offense and defense.
Right.
But they seem to be gaining momentum as it's getting later in the game.
And what that is, James, and thank you so much for your call, as we have a lot of callers to get to here on our show. The sign of a team that plays its best ball in the second half is a well-coached team. Kyle Shanahan has been in his bag over the last 11 weeks. He has made the necessary adjustments to put Brock Purdy in a position to overcome some early obstacles, early flaws, early challenges, early mistakes, to then rebound like he did in the second half where he looked more composed. He looked more confident. And for this Niners defense, in the first half, after the first 2 drives, they got gashed in this game against Seattle. then they make those necessary adjustments. And San Francisco outscored Seattle 25-0 in the second half before that garbage time touchdown. What is that a sign of? Coaching adjustments, an elite team, and a team that can win the Super Bowl, and a team that can pivot and make changes on the fly. And that is what is required for Super Bowl winning teams. Next up on the show, our guy Tom Daly. He's been bringing the heat the last couple of weeks. Can you continue, Tom, to bring the heat? Let's hear it.
I will try, Chase. Hey, well, great to talk to you. Thanks for taking our calls. You hit all my points, pretty much. Just a couple of things. Brock Purdy, all the talking heads talking, can he meet this challenge? Can he meet that challenge? Can he meet this next week's challenge? He meets them all. Even when he has a rough start in the first half, the guy makes his adjustments, doesn't get rattled, starting his passes. The Niners definitely are looking like a second half team, and I agree with you. They make the adjustments. They're coaching flawless that way. They're definitely looking like a second half team, which you definitely want to be.
Yeah.
And then the last thing is, I want to talk about Eric Armstead. If you look at tape, that guy fills a hole all the time. Two people are on him. And as soon as they one-on-one him, what did he do? Got the sack.
Yeah. And I don't understand, Tom, and thank you for your call as well. I don't understand the disrespect for Eric Armstead. Everybody looks at his contract and the average annual value of it, and they say because of the lack of sack production, he's a terrible signing. You know what I focus on? Him being a disruptor on the interior of this defensive line, being great against the run, great against the pass. That is what matters at the end of the day. When you watch the film, this guy is making game-changing, wrecking-like plays. I don't care about the sack numbers. You know what I care about? If you collapse the pocket, and you force an incompletion, you force a misfire, you force a sack for another person out there. And if you're good against the ground game. And also, when teams try to run the football against the Niners, it's Eric Armstead who's clogging up the lanes. This guy continues to be criminally underrated and a massive part of the Niners' success. And also on top of that, let me add this. Guy went to Stanford. Guy is a great leader in this locker room. And that combined with the fact that he adds to the culture and is a very good player, you need players like that to win a championship. Next up on the show, let's go to Michael. Michael, you're live on the 49ers Report. What's up, Michael?
G'day, Chase. Look, I'm calling all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Loving the Niner Nation. Give us a bang bang, firstly.
Awesome,
and
man.
I want to shout out to my fellow Aussie mates, Niners Nation fans. I got Josh and Harry and another mate in Tony. We were watching the game. It's just past Sunday midday here. But I wanted to get your opinion, mate. Firstly, Christian McCaffrey, what a beast. What a machine since he's come into this team. The running patterns he's been able to deal, even doing some reception. But just the way our offense, that little thing like that, Brandon Ayuk block to let Deebo Samuel's running for that touchdown.
Yep.
Offense is clicking. And I love the way DeMarco Ryans is just fixing up the defense when he's seeing Seattle's offense and others throughout the year adjusting. And did you notice, in that last quarter, at one stage, we scored 18 points and they were still on 17. So before that last touchdown Seattle got, we were actually beating them in the last quarter line. But gee, man, I can feel it, man. Niner Nation, internationally live in Australia. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. And Michael, as we always do with all of our Australian viewers, Trace, put your mic on, because you know what to do. You know what to do. Are you good? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! So the Australian Niner Nation really means a lot to me because my pops grew up in Melbourne after growing up in Pennsylvania. His family moved out there, and I still have cousins who live in Melbourne. And my dad, myself, my sister have taken multiple trips out to Melbourne. So to see Australian people tune in to the Niners Report, it means a lot to me because I do have some Australian heritage. Secondly, the Australian accent might be the best accent in the world. It might be the best accent in the world. Like, just keep talking. Michael, I wish that you could just host our post-game show, honestly, and to have you and your Aussie homies tune into the show. Absolutely fantastic. So you made a couple of really good points, obviously, and Australian fans, y'all know what you're doing. Even though Australian rules football takes precedent over NFL football, but you know what you're talking about. D'Amico Ryan's adjustments. This Niners team gathering momentum right now. 11 wins in a row. Think about that. 11 wins in a row, and 6 of them are with Brock Purdy as the team's starting quarterback. The disguises on defense, the adjustments on defense, the adjustments on offense. How the Niners are able to really counter what Pete Carroll was able to do today as the Niners reeled off 3 consecutive wins against the Seahawks. A team in this division that knows the Niners so well is so impressive. So thank you so much, Michael, for your call. And one more time, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Next up on the show, let's go to Lawrence. Lawrence, you're next up on the docket, live on the Niners Report. What's up, Lawrence?
Hey, Chase, how's it going?
Even better that you're tuned into the show, brother.
Yep. And there's been I just think that the Niners had a really dominant game in the second half, considered we were down by 1 point. But in your sense, what would you give the Niners' overall grade out of this whole thing?
In terms of their adjustments, I would give them an A, because obviously early on it looked a little bit hairy. I mean, they go out to that 10-0 lead, Seahawks come back, and then that dumbass penalty by Jimmy Ward at the end of the first half allowed the Seahawks to take that 17-16 lead. But then from that point on until the Seahawks garbage touchdown, 25-0 run. So of course you got to give them a high grade for the adjustments that they made.
I agree.
What else you got? Anything?
I would just say no. I'm thinking Brock Purdy's going to take us all the way, and much love to the Niner Nation.
Lawrence, thank you for the call, and Brock Purdy continues to do amazing things. If you want to get geared up for this Niners playoff run and support the 49ers Report, get yourself a SAN-FRAN-CISCO shirt. It's available right now. Chatsports.com/SF. Available in red as well as black in that Niners Saloon font. So get your shirts today. Next up on the show, let's go to Mark. Mark Valencia. What up, Mark?
Chase, got to start off with a
There it is.
Okay, now I got 4 hot takes for you, man.
Let's go.
And I like your thoughts on each of them afterwards at the end. So first, dude, someone needs to slap Kyle and tell him to quit being so damn conservative, dude. That play in the red zone where he just ran it, come on, man. As Herm Edwards used to say, dude, you play to win the game.
Facts.
So let your play calling reflect that, man. Right? Second take, bro. Niners defense. Absolutely. Somebody said it early. Absolutely a second half D.
Yep.
But that's both bad and good, bro. I mean, D'Amico needs to tighten it up, dude, in the first half. If he could do that, oh, man. That second half, they're like a different D, man.
Yeah.
Different D. Third take. I'm excited, bro. I got to give him props because I've been burning him all year, is to see Lenore build some confidence with that interception.
Yep.
Hopefully he can keep it up, man, as we continue and playing at a higher level, because there's nothing like an interception to boost that confidence. Last take, dude, and I mean this with all my heart, dude. Let's not kid ourselves, man. Brock has totally earned the starting job next year.
Yeah.
Regardless of what they say, dude, they got to say the right thing. I know Lance is on the roster, all that good stuff, but come on, man. We all know, no, regardless of what happens, dude, regardless, he's got that job next year. No doubt, he's locked it up.
Yeah.
And that being said, bro, let's go San-FRAN-CISCO 49ers, baby. Keep it rolling.
I love it, man. Shout out to the Valencia family as well. And going back to what Mark had to say, I think that Purdy's earned himself the starting role. This Niners defense, if they get into a shootout type of battle, they have to find a way to be a little bit better in the first half as compared to the second half and just relying on adjustments. And, Mark, this is a team that's to be reckoned with. This is a team that is special. This is a team that has the elements to win a Super Bowl here in 2023. They just have to shore up some of the little things, and it's led by Purdy, who continues to be an absolutely miraculous story here. Let's go next to, let's see, did we go to Lawrence already? Lawrence, next up on the show. What's up, Lawrence? No? All right, let's go to Jason. Jason, we'll go to you next. Unmute yourself. Welcome on to the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. Jason, you there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. How about Electra Babe? Electra Babe, I know you've been waiting in the caller queue for a little while. You're a real one for hanging out with us, even though that we were unmuted for a bit. So what's up, Electra Babe?
Hey Chase, how's it going today?
Doing awesome. Doing awesome. Thanks for calling in.
So just have a couple points on the game. It was a great game, and as some people said, we were a second half game, but some of those throws, man, even that hit, like right before the second half, like that was dirty. We didn't need that penalty. It was really against us. But
how about the intentional twist on Deebo's ankle? Like, are you kidding me?
At the end too, like
yeah,
it was just like really, and they didn't even call that, but they call the hit, which was technically he was a little bit aggressive, but in the end, seemed they were a little picking on us because they wanted it to be a little tighter game just to get the fans going and everything going, right? Because in the end, we were supposed to win it by a long shot. But in the end, good team, good play. I'm just hoping for the best because I was looking at the stats the other day. There hasn't been a team that's gone 10-11 in a row that's made to the Super Bowl in, I think, since Tom Brady, one of his Super Bowl runs.
Oh, yeah,
very
since
unlikely.
the 18-0 season, yeah.
Yeah, so it's very unlikely, but I'm hoping, praying for the best. Go Niners, and just got to keep doing what we're doing and stay straight-headed. And Purdy was a little nervous, but he didn't look way better in the second half, a lot better headed, and thanks to Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah.
I think he reset the team and pulled us through, and that's what we need. Just keep level-headed and keep going.
Yeah, no, I agree. Electra Babe, thank you so much for the call. And for Shanahan, I think he gathered the troops at halftime and said, look, we're down 17-16 right now. Jimmy Ward, you will probably admit that your penalty was a dumbass penalty at the end of the first half to give the Seahawks even breathing room and momentum to get that field goal. But we know this. We're the better football team. We have more premier players. We should win this football game. And that's how San Francisco was able to dominate. And for Brock Purdy, Electra Babe, you said it. The adjustments, and I think just the cool, calm, and collected nature that he had in the second half. He just settled in. He looked more confident. The nerves weren't there as much in the second half as compared to the first half. And that's why I love the Niners moving forward, is because now Purdy knows what to expect. He's been in the pressure cooker, right? And now he can survive the pressure cooker and know, okay, divisional round, hopefully NFC championship round. This isn't anything as compared to what I already have experienced. And on top of that, like, I've already experienced this. So now I know what to expect. And for a rookie making his first start in the NFL playoffs, to get that out of the way, wipe the slate clean, I think is really, really important. And everybody wants to say, look, a team on this winning streak has never won the Super Bowl. A team on this winning streak, though, they're clicking. They're confident. The play calling has been fantastic. The adjustments are there. And the whole team understands, look, we have a special opportunity at stake here. Let's keep it moving. And with the way that they're moving, hottest team in the NFL right now, it bodes well for the NFL playoffs. Our guy Draco, I know he's smoking on that Seahawks pack. What up, Draco? Draco, we need you. There he is.
My bad. I had to unmute myself, bro.
You're good, dog.
Match right now.
You're
and
good,
I'm
G.
winning. But look, we did that. See, bitches.
Yep.
Y'all ass.
See cocks, see bitches, whatever. What up?
Hey, but look, they did that. Purdy, he did start off rough, but he came out swinging, and that's all we need him to do, because, you know, the defense always going to be there to clean up. What's up, Taylani? Can you see I'm talking 49er business?
You got your daughter in the background?
Yeah.
Daughter,
You know,
hold
she was
off a little
rooting
bit
too.
as you talk Niners.
But yeah, like I was saying, just all the way great game, and I'm just happy we got the dub, and we on to the next round.
No doubt. On to the next round, man, and on to you serving your daughter for whatever her needs are. Draco, we appreciate you, brother. Thanks for calling into the show. Michael, a.k.a. Funky Nitro, following up Draco. What you got, Michael? Come on, Funky. We need you. We need you. Unmute yourself. Live on call-in. If not, we'll go to John Wallace in the meantime. John, first time calling into the show. One of our Super Chat MVPs. John. What up, J-Dub?
I'm truly unmuted. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you great, man. And we're showing your picture live on YouTube. What's good, bro?
Yeah, I really appreciate that, Chase. Man, I love y'all, man. I tell you what, when I joined Chat Sports, when I saw how much love y'all have for the 49ers, how you changed the game with your just excitement, temperament, everything. Something about y'all just, man, I said, you know what? This is why I've been a 49er fan since 77, because there's much love in the Bay, and we ride red and gold worldwide.
Yes, sir.
So, you know what I'm saying? But look, I do just want to say that I get a lot of points what everybody's making. A couple of things I want to say. Brock Purdy, with all those starts he had, what school was he at? Iowa State?
Iowa State, yeah.
Yeah.
48
somehow or another, what I've
games,
seen with this young man and what I noticed sitting in the background with him sitting back there with Shanahan, and then when they took him, Mr. Irrelevant, in the 7th round, he was a learner. He was a learner, and he was a calm learner. And if you watched him on the field tonight, yes, he had rookie mistakes. I get that. But the man stayed calm.
Yep.
He did not get shaken like a lot of people think. I saw a pretty calm young man myself. I said, I know, don't do that. But you know what? I saw something in him that he was going to pull it together.
Yeah.
And Kittle, Trizzy saw me when I posted this. Kittle stayed in his ear, man. Kittle was talking to that young man constantly throughout the night, like a big brother.
Yep.
You know? And as far as the defense, I get it. We were all over the place. And Ward, stop, y'all! Don't be stupid. These stupid mistakes. Let's not be the Raiders.
Cost you a playoff.
Let's not be
dude.
these teams that make stupid mistakes.
Can cost you a playoff.
Okay.
Yep.
It's right. It's playoff football, and when personally, I gotta say, one game at a time. But if it comes down to it, if we can get there, and I believe Brock and the rest of this team, CMC, this whole offense, our defense, I believe they can carry our backside. I want to see KC again.
Oh, so do
I want to see KC again.
So do I.
I do.
Yeah. So John,
okay.
let me thank you for all your super chats that you send in, man. It's greatly appreciated. I'm gonna send you that Niners ball that we have signed all across the board. But the most important question of all of this: you went to Longhorn Steakhouse prior to the game today. What did you get at Longhorn Steakhouse? This is a very pertinent question here.
Well, you guys might say, because this was, for some reason, I had the salmon.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. I love fish.
I had salmon, asparagus, and broccoli.
Hey, that's pretty damn good. Now, let me work off that. If you were to get a steak, what level are you going in terms of the internal temperature? Are you going rare, medium well done? This says a lot about you.
I'm going to go medium rare.
Medium rare.
Go medium
yes.
And I'm going to go with a porterhouse.
Let's go.
I'm going to go with a porterhouse.
Let's go. Hey, I knew that you were a legend. That's fantastic stuff right there.
Well, it's going to be ribeye or porterhouse, but more than likely ribeye.
I personally like the filet mignon, but medium rare, always the go-to.
You got to have the medium rare. That's how we did them chickens tonight. Now, we can't eat them medium rare, but tonight we ate them raw.
Exactly.
Okay? We ate them raw.
Let's
go. And Chase, I just want to say one thing real quick. Trizzy, I love you, brother. Thank you for your excitement. And Abby, I know she's not there, but make sure y'all Abby know that's my little sister.
For sure.
And Kira,
you're
awesome. You both look like you're going to be a great couple. Love one another. Love each other. Love your family. Chase, your mom loves you. She's proud of you.
Hey, man,
my mom loves me. She's looking down on me. She loves me. And you know what? We're loved by a lot of people, man.
No doubt.
We are an awesome person.
Yep.
We are awesome people.
Your mom, my mom, they're watching down on us, man, and they're cheersing to how well we're doing and the Bang Bang Niner
Absolutely,
game, brother. So appreciate that. And I just
bang,
told
bang.
Kira your compliment, bro. We appreciate that.
I just want to let people know too. If anybody out there having situations, I know you've talked with some people. I just want to give a quick testimony. I'm out of here. I know people got to call. I know you're on this phone. Call in.
All good.
So I want to let people know. Been through crack cocaine. Been through homelessness. God, I know that I'm not trying to get religious because I am not. I have a personal relationship. But trust me, if anybody's out there struggling, find somebody to talk to. People, there's someone that loves you. It may not be your family, but do not give up. It's an amazing life out here. Sometimes the struggle is where you build your character.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Shout out, John.
So I'm
Can't put
a walking witness to that.
Man, that's a powerful message right there from John Wallace. And
Thank you, John.
if he wasn't
Thank you.
already an absolute legend, he has become even more of a legend.
Just clap
for
it up
what
for
he's
John.
overcome,
Clap
the
it up.
message that he spread to everybody, and the example that he sets. That is special, special stuff. John Wallace.
John.
I love you, dog. Love you, dog. Let's go next to Izzy B. Izzy B, next caller live, Niners Report. What up?
Hello.
Hello, Izzy.
The only problem I had was at the end of the first half, everyone was giving up on Brock. You got to have faith in your team.
No doubt.
And he came through.
Yeah, he did. He made
Even if he
adjustments and he
hadn't-
calmed down.
Yeah, and even if he hadn't, he's done a great job. So I just want to say, from this college football world, sound like a bunch of bammers. Because if they don't win by 30, they start whining and want to fire Nick Saban.
Right.
I went to the University of Auburn because, we're becoming that way. I don't know why, but yeah. Have faith in your team.
Have faith in your squad. Have faith in your quarterback. Izzy B,
And
thank
look
you
what
so much for the call. That is fantastic stuff. And a lot of people are on the chat right now. Praise God, John. Great job, John Wallace. I feel proud for doing that. Like, what John Wallace's message was can be relayed and absorbed by anybody out there. And Trace, I'm glad that we heard his voice because now we can put a voice to the name and the picture.
It makes the relationship and the friendship just feel that much more real.
Amazing.
Shout out, John.
A few more calls left to get to. We're going to go to Edgar, Michael, and Sam. We'll start off with Edgar. Edgar, what's up, man? Edgar, you there? I see you unmuted yourself. We're not hearing you, though.
Hey, Chase, can you hear me?
There he is. What's up, Edgar?
Hello. In honor of the 11th game win streak, SAN-FRAN-CISCO.
Let's go! I love it, man. I love it. I love it. What do you got for me?
All right, I got three takes. A comment off of a comment, a concern, and my comments for the offseason. Hopefully that's not soon. Hopefully that's with the 6th Lombardi
Hopefully
in
it's in a
franchise
month,
history.
brother. Hopefully it's in a
But
month.
so my biggest concern for this team is when our defense makes plays and the offense doesn't score.
Yeah.
That is my biggest concern, especially that we'll be playing some very, very tough opponents with some very top some very top offenses and defenses.
Some firepower, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a powerhouse. We're looking at Philadelphia. We're looking at Dallas. We're looking at Cincinnati. We're looking at Buffalo. We're looking at, on the rise, New York, the Giants, of course. That's my biggest concern for this team is being able to convert on big plays.
Yep.
That has been the biggest concern since the year that we made it to the Super Bowl. Also, I want to give some virtual game balls to Deebo.
Whoa, Deebo. Whoa. You already know.
And also to Coach Ryans and that whole defense for stepping up in the second half.
Yeah.
And the biggest comment of a comment is it's just interesting how this offseason is going to be. Hopefully with bringing a Lombardi home, the 6th Lombardi in franchise history.
That's all that matters, brother. Quest for
is
6.
that we got a quarterback who has taken us to a Super Bowl. We also got a quarterback who we gave up a lot to go 3rd overall, and now we got also a quarterback who we took on the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant, who's looking like Mr. Relevant up here.
He's been
It's just
anything
incredible.
but irrelevant.
I'm super excited for him. I'm excited for this team. Revenge Tour 3.0 continues.
And hopefully that revenge ends in a win, Edgar, over a team like the Kansas City Chiefs, because that's the ultimate revenge right there. And this is just a special run that's brewing right now for San Francisco. 3-4. 3-4 is how they started the year. Losses to the Bears, Broncos, Falcons. All those teams are home. They've been home for a while now. And the Niners still playing in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. 2 more callers left to get to. We'll go to Michael Keller. Michael Keller, what do you got? Bring the heat. Let's go, Michael.
You know what? I'm actually happy we kicked their butt today.
Kicked their ass.
Big time.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Dominant win today.
No doubt.
Oh, and
no doubt.
I actually got a hot take for you.
Let's go. I love hot takes.
What if you say let Jimmy G walk and let Trey Lance and Brock Purdy fight out for the starting quarterback job?
Oh, I think it's a conversation. It has to be a conversation. I mean, with how well Purdy has played, now 6-0, won a playoff game. He had 48 career games at Iowa State. Trey Lance has started, I think, 21 games since 2019. That's huge. And that's why Lance looked raw, and that's why Purdy's been able to step in. And now Purdy has a playoff win under his belt, and he's playing well, and the team is rallying around him. It's going to be an interesting conversation here going into the offseason. And Ian Rappaport said today that the Niners either could start Purdy, Lance, or maybe even Tom Brady, as the interest is mutual there, potentially.
Yeah.
So.
And I had something else to say, actually.
What's up? Go ahead.
I think we should have a rematch with the damn Chiefs if we get that far.
I'd love it. I'd love
either
this
them
Niners
or the
defensive line to
Bengals. I
harass
was thinking the
Patrick Mahomes.
Bengals, too. I said, maybe we need to beat the Chiefs. We need our rematch.
Need it. And that would be oh so sweet. You lose in 2019, you come back to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. Michael, I'm with you. Thanks so much for the call. Last caller of the show. Let's go to Sam. Sam Fly. Are you going to be so fly with this call? What's up, Sam? Sam, you ready to rock? There he is. I hear you, Sam. Go ahead.
All right. First off, I just want to say this is my first time on this app call-in. This is my first time on your guys' YouTube channel. I downloaded everything literally 15 minutes ago. I love what you guys are doing.
Thanks, bro.
You gained a new follower.
Thank you.
I am a mailman in Alaska who's still working right now.
Holy
I was born
shit.
in San Francisco.
Nice.
Lifelong Niner. And it just feels so good to be living these last couple of years as a Niner.
Fantastic,
I want to
brother.
give a quick shout out to Mooney Ward and Lenore. It wasn't perfect, but they didn't give up.
Yep.
Metcalf is a beast, and they handled their thing.
Yep.
Another thing is I got in my feelings with George Kittle's talking to himself. I will be back. Oh my gosh, man, that just got to me.
He's been back better than ever too.
Amazing, man. And last thing I just want to say, damn, it feels good to be a Niner. Appreciate you guys.
Samuel, excuse me. Thank you so much for that call. I was taking down a drink as I said that. But Sam, tuned in from Alaska, mailman from Alaska. Just listen to a podcast actually with this guy who is on Joe Rogan in the boneyard in Alaska. They're finding all of these animals from the permafrost who are in Alaska right now, which is like absolutely unbelievable. I would love to visit there. So if you want to host me, hey, I'm down to go to Alaska. But the fact that we have people tuned in from all across the world, the fact that we have people tuned in from places like Alaska it makes what we do really, really special. And that's why I take so much pride in what I do on a daily basis. Like, I want to inform people, entertain them, and just let them know what's going on with the San Francisco 49ers. A logo right here that is absolutely worldwide and one of the most legendary in all of sports. So to have people tuned in from Alaska like you, Sam, really do appreciate that. And the fact that you tune in to our 49ers Report watch parties and you just subscribed for the first time, I do appreciate that. This is a special team right here. This is a team that I've continued to say, they have the momentum working in their favor. They have the talent working in their favor. They have the coaching staff that can lift them to a Super Bowl championship. And anything less than that is going to be considered a failure. And that's why you keep it locked here, because we give you the level of passion, we give you the level of intensity, and the level of care that any true Niner fan out there will have, because that's what it's all about. And to witness this, absolutely special for this football team. We're going to stay live on YouTube, but that does it for us live on call-in. To everybody who called in, thank you. To those of you who missed out, you missed out. We'll catch you live next week, live on call-in. Hopefully it results in a Niners dub. All right, call-in room is wrapped up. We'll stay live here on YouTube. $1,900 in Super Chats. This is what I know. It's Gene over. It's Gene over for the Seahawks.
God, imagine not being in the playoffs right now.
Imagine being a sea chicken and then having Niners gear dressed on top of you being a sea chicken.
Dude, the Niners or the Seahawks should have just tanked like they were planning on in the beginning of the season. Now they suck. They're not even in the playoffs, and they don't get Bryce Young. What idiots!
Terrence Robinson, you are the man, Chase. You are the man, Terrence. We're approaching 95,000 people watching live. What right now is all about is Super Chats and donations. We have been live. We have been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. 5 hours and 40 minutes. We will continue to stay live as long as Super Chats come in. Victor, $50. Love the show. Thanks for the 49ers stream. We got you, Victor. Kira, are you in a spot where you can do a shotgun? Okay. Kira's going to come on to do a shotgun for that $50 Super Chat. Our guy Mark, who caught wind of us a couple of weeks ago, also in the chat. 99-cent Super Chat. Niner Dad with the 5. Let's make it clear. We're bigger than a nation. We are an empire. I love that. I do love that. Let's go. Kira, back on the show. Let's get the $2,000 in Super Chats.
Whoa. I never get to
Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Jose Hernandez. I live outside Philly, and let me tell you, these dudes are scared. Brock and Big Cock Brock doing his thing. LFG Niners. I'm from Philly. Kira's from Philly. We're both from Philly. Eagles don't want to face the Niners. No. Victor, that's the 50. So we'll give Kira her shotgun.
Wait, you guys know
and once we get to 2K, what'd you say?
Texas edition, Bud Light.
Exactly.
Sick. Okay.
Once we get to 2,000, I'll shotgun another beer. Okay. We're at 1,900 right now. Send in your supers.
You're not doing one with me? I'm on my own here?
Yeah, you're on your own.
Okay, can you do it right here?
So this is your, you like to go this way?
I just helped you fix your hair. You're grounded.
The truple.
You can't go outside.
Oh, what was it? What's the word? Thruple?
No, you can't go outside. What? Thruple. You said
Thruple. Thruple. I said truple. That's my fault.
Okay.
That's my fault.
I said we were a thruple, and then you were like, no, Mom and Dad. And I was like, oh, you're right. Okay.
For the 50 from Victor.
Is this me?
Kira.
Hold on. I broke a nail doing this earlier.
Making it popping.
Rip it, tip it, and sip it. Let's go.
Like it ain't nothing. Like it ain't nothing.
Control, Alt, and Delete.
What a graveyard we have here. Hey, let's get the 2K and Supers. Seahawks today would never. So we'll continue to stay live with 400 people watching live. We have 95,000 people who have joined us throughout the day. Let's get it on and popping here. Let's get the 2K and Soups. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5, enter the pennant raffle. Well, Jenny Wolfie won the pennant. So this is from our pregame show. $10, we will send you a signed photo. You just have to email me, chase@chatsports.com. I will get back to everybody out there. $20, a beer cheers. I'm drinking Trulies now because I'm kind of out of beer. $50, beer chug or a shotgun. Biggest Super Chat wins the Metal Man Cave sign. The number to beat is $200. The number to beat is $200. Mitch has the silver Sharpie. If we get more beers, then we'll drink more beers. We got to get Super Chats. 400 people watching live. We're down to keep the party going as long as the Super Chats continue. So, let's do this. We're going to go.
Y'all aren't really about to, like, make this thing end, right?
We're going to.
Right?
I don't want this live stream to end.
Not even a little bit.
We have limited
Not even slightly.
times in which we can do a playoff watch party and party with the people. So, 2-minute shot clock is on. If we get a Super Chat within 2 minutes, we stay live. For who knows how long. We've already been live for almost 6 hours.
I mean, I know of some honeys who are trying to get me out tonight, so I'm trying to hang out with the Niner gang instead.
Let's go.
So keep the soups coming in.
Any Super Chat that comes in within 2 minutes, we stay live. If we get to 2,000, I'm shotgunning another beer.
Words of wisdom. $490 Super Chat. Chase and Trizzy will get nipple rings. If you send the $490 Super Chat in the next 30 seconds, deal.
Wow. Trizzy Trace just said,
Deal.
if you send in a $500 Super Chat, Trace will get his nipple pierced.
In the next minute.
In the next minute.
I'm not doing it all night.
In the next minute. Dope. Thank you.
I almost had to get a Chiefs tattoo.
Here's 10 from John Wallace.
I got 10 on it.
Let's go. 20 from Mike Concho. 20 from Mike Concho. 10 from John Wallace. We reset the Super Chat shot clock.
Legend. It's not John. It is legend John Wallace.
Once
sir.
we get to 2,000, I'm shotgunning another beer.
Trace, is that y'all's baby?
10 from Dennis. Can you get the Jags Chargers game on the TV?
Yes, I can. Yes.
So this is going to Matt Smith.
Do you want a scoreboard?
Nah, it's okay. Yeah. Mike Concho with the 20. Bring on whoever. Niners, let's go. I got 10 on it. As Kira said. Matt Smith. Oh, thank you so much. It should be CBS. I'm signing this right now for Matt Smith. Izzy B said, come on, guys. Let's go. I think it's like permanently on there, kind of. Because it's a pretty difficult sticker to get off. Yeah, we'll leave it. Yeah, we'll send it to him like that. Matt Smith, we put your name on here as of right now. Gilbert with the 10. We're getting closer to 2K. What did you say? Dennis, yes, we got Dennis. Niner Dad with the 10. Come on here, because your sleeve is showing. Niner Dad, here you go, bro. I want my photo. Good luck to you. You look like a great couple. We are a great couple. Email me, Niner Dad. Just email me, chase@chatsports.com. Let me know, hey, it's Niner Dad, and we will send you an autographed photo of me, Trace, and Kira. We already took the picture. I signed it. So we'll send it to everybody here. Please just email me because it's very hard to communicate with people if you don't email me, because we have to go through YouTube to try to find you. So just email me, chase@chatsports.com. We'll get in touch with you. Niner Dad, thank you so much. Gilbert, $10. Who do you believe Jimmy G will head to? Is Brady a realistic option with the way that Brock Purdy is playing? Jimmy G, team like the Jets makes a lot of sense. A team like the Saints that's ready to win right now makes a lot of sense. A team like the Raiders makes a ton of sense for Jimmy Garoppolo. Couple of destinations there. Panthers, Houston Texans, back to the Patriots if they're not convinced that Mac Jones is that guy. Couple of teams there for Jimmy Garoppolo. So Gilbert, thank you for that 10. We'll continue to party if you send in Super Chats. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't started it. Yeah. Nah. Matt Smith, we're signing this right now. So, I guess I should say 49ers beat Seattle. Izzy B with the 2. Gico with the 5. $17-0 Chargers in the first quarter, by the way. Yeah, sure. Do it. Yes. What's today? 114. Y'all want to sign this? Kira, come on over here and sign it. No. For sure. We got the 2K shotgun coming up.
Oh, he wrote you a nice message, Matt Smith.
You can sign it wherever. Here, here, or here. Yeah. $5 from G-Code. Ayuk missed the catch in the corner. Reminds me of Santonio Holmes' Super Bowl catch. It really does. It really does. He missed what could have been an all-time play from Brock Purdy.
Should I give it to Triz to sign?
Yeah, Triz, come on and sign it.
Come on, yeah, let's get you on.
2K and Supers.
Yes.
Mike Concho. You can
What up?
put it here. Yeah, wherever you want. There we go.
Triz.
Hey,
Oh, Trizzy.
for Matt Smith, we have it signed for you, brother. $200 super chat. It looks really cool. The silver on the black looks absolutely elite. Matt Smith, this is yours. I'll check my email. I hope that you are able to send us your email address or your mailing address. Therefore, we can send it to you. I think I scared Chase off. LOL. JK, bro. Hey, words of wisdom. I'm always here. We ain't signing off. We ain't never done yet. Gico, thank you for that. Did you say Mike Contra sent in a super? Single show record is 3,200. The single show record is 3,200 in the history of the Niners Report since it became a channel in 2019. We're at 2,000 right now, so we need 1,200 to get to that number. Steve Peterson is helping us get there. Live in Minnesota, man. I hope Captain Kirk comes to San Francisco next week for a slaughter. Niners country. Let's mine. $500.
$500
Paul
from
Cooper.
yeah.
That was the.
Where's Rick Nyers been?
He got his helmet, and that's it. Niners country. Let's mine. Let's mine. Let's mine. Niners country. Let's mine. Oh, y'all, another shotgun here. Oh, Dennis Designs. Good night. See y'all at the link. Eagles, Niners, NFC Championship game. That could be fun. So the Chargers with 17 points in the first quarter. Cheers. Let's hit 2,100. Gilbert, let's go. We're down. We're down to hit 2,100. We're down to hit 2,100. Cheers. Words of wisdom. Thank you so much. The Valencia fam, we love y'all. So cold. That one's cold. Whew. Yeah. 16 Bar King. Kier asked for you earlier.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Come over here, Kier. No, this is the one from the cooler. It was cold as ice. 16 Bar King. Kier was asking for you
We
earlier.
need some bars. We've been missing.
Here it
out.
is.
Wait, okay, wait.
You want to
this
sing
is
it?
fucking
Wait.
hard.
You want to sing it?
No, you got it. But Hawks, I'm like, does he know I went to St. Joe's or something?
No, it's Seahawks.
I was kidding.
Oh.
Okay. You should've
All right.
won.
Ready? You want to read it together?
Shotgun, no, so I'll give you.
You want to read it together?
No, I like when you do it.
Hawks flying high. First half not tripping. Had to walk back. Niner gang wing clipping.
Love it. Okay,
Let's
what
go.
do you have to return?
16 Bar King. Rocking that bling. Niners rang that bell. You call it ding ding. We're hanging out. It's kind of a fling fling. We're going for that dub next week. San-FRAN-CISCO. You call that the sing sing. I recovered.
The 16 Bar
16
King.
Bar King, we got
walking back from the game. His bars are going in the YouTube Hall of Fame. Niner gang wing clipping.
I had a cold
16
one,
Bar
from
King.
previous, probably.
Chase and Trizzy, we sipping.
Yeah,
I
it's all
know
good.
that my boy
We're
Chase
good.
Sr., he's got that Deebo jersey. He's always dripping. Bars.
You can give it back to him.
I just dropped some absolute heaters and it's just gonna over the head.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Over the head. It's fine. It's fine. I am the next Slim Shady. It's fine.
Terrence Robinson wants a San-FRAN-CISCO. 341 people still watching live. We're at 95,000 people throughout the day. 100,000 would be awesome. It'd be awesome. Yeah. If you comment and like the video, more people will join in, and then maybe we'll be able to get to 100,000 people watching live. All right. Here's what we'll do. Any super chats that come in within 2 minutes will stay live. If not, we'll sign off. Any super chats that come in, we will stay live. If not, we will sign off. we'll sign off. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the big cock clock. Herbert, play action. Oh, he gets sacked. Jags need that bad by Josh Allen. 17 points in the first quarter for Los Angeles without Mike Williams. Or 40 seconds in. 40 seconds in. 95,000 people have joined us throughout the day. Good. Good.
Good.
Any super chats keep us live for a minute into our 2-minute shot clock. If a super chat comes in, we stay live. Approaching 96,000 views throughout the day. Fantastic, man. Oh, Steve Peterson keeps us live. Steve Peterson keeps us live. We reset the shot clock. Oh, wow. Justin Herbert, 3rd and 11, completes it. Keenan Allen. Now, Chargers in a position to go up 24-0. Steve Peterson, in case he had plans after this, we call this a Brock block. Brock Purdy right here in this mug. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we want plans after this. All right, so we reset the shot clock after Steve Peterson's 5. Jags at the 23.5. Herbert. Handoff. Goes for a couple. Antonio, collect the money today. $2,000 in donations. $2,000 in donations. If we get a super chat within 2 minutes, we'll continue to stay live for Chargers Jags. Chargers already up 17-0 on Jacksonville. Ball at the 21. Herbert in the shotgun. He's going to throw it. Pass complete. First down. Josh Palmer. First down for the Chargers. They could go up 24-0 here in the second quarter. PST said this can't be happening. If you want us to stay live, we'll keep it happening if you get a super chat within the next 50 seconds. Jason Kaliko, Izzy B, keeping us live. We'll reset it. We'll reset it. Jason Kaliko, who are we waiting to play next? A lot of scenarios at stake, Jason. If the Vikings beat the Giants, that is the most simple scenario in which Minnesota will come to Santa Clara. Outside of that, a lot of different scenarios have to take place. Izzy B, $2. Sing the Bang Bang song I sent. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Gilbert Chavez, as Herbert's thrown in the end zone, incomplete. Niners versus Chiefs. Niners, 33-28. That's your Super Bowl prediction. You love to see it. You love to see it. We reset the Super Chat shot clock. Where do the supers go anyways from Peace T? To give you perspective, I started at Chat Sports March 1 of 2021. I was the 8th employee hired. Less than 2 years later, we're at 20 employees. We had 3 studios. Now we have 8. It allows us to build our staff, to give you content every single day. That's where your Super Chats go. That's where your Super Chats go. Any Super Chats within 2 minutes will stay alive, baby. If not, we'll sign off and call it a night. Because it's been a day. Nearly 100,000 people have joined us today. Gilbert, Chase looking tired. Got to be built different, man. Never scared out here. Herbert bought the 9, 3rd and goal. He'll take the snap. He'll look the throw. Over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. 24-0 Chargers over the Jaguars. But if there's one thing that we know about the Chargers, they could blow this lead. 125 and counting on the clock. If we get a Super Chat within 2 minutes, we stay alive. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5, Trace Shot. $10, signed photo. $20, beer cheers. $50, beer chug or a shotgun. Biggest super, the number to beat. We actually already called this because we signed it for Matt Smith. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Peace team might be COVID in terms of what? All right, last call to get your Super Chats in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll let the 20-second delay come in here. Oh, Mac Daddy! Mac! Right before the buzzer. Right before the buzzer. Mac Daddy with the 5. Smoking hot, girlfriend, brother, congrats. I'm going to see if I can't track down one of those vintage gold jackets for you and send it to you. Dude, those bomber jackets, the gold Niners jackets. Clean. So fresh. Let's do this now. And I'll tell Kira, she's not here right now, but I'll tell her what you said. 1 minute now. We'll go 1 minute shot clock. 1 minute if we want to stay alive. 1 minute if you want to stay alive. One minute. We're 30 seconds in. If you're a real one, type real one. Tarquin, real one. Tarquin, absolute real one. Mike Concho keeps us live. Derek with the 10. Legends coming through here. Legends coming through here. Oh, Steve with the 20. All right, Mike Concho with the 5. Good night, y'all. See you next week. Honcho will probably go live at least, 2 or 3 times this upcoming week. Hope to see you then. If not, we'll see you next week. Derek, thanks for all you do. Thanks for getting me into the True Classic. We got you. Use your code. Best shirts I've ever had. Love the energy. So excited to watch another Purdy party go deep. Thank you so much, Derek. I was burping. I apologize. Steve Peterson, real one. Real one. Thank you, Steve. You're the man. Show that Mac Daddy for Kira. Kira, you got a great compliment from Mac Daddy. No, I'm good. Mac Daddy. Smoking hot girlfriend, brother. Congrats. There you go, Kira.
Oh, well, and also you got.
Come on screen to say hello.
Thanks, Mac Daddy.
Thanks, Mac Daddy.
01449. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Mac Daddy.
And also, look at you looking out for us with those bomber jackets. He's talking about
For
the
real.
guy from the beginning of the show, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
It was Lampton. W. Lampton
Yo.
with that. There he is.
That is so
I need this jacket.
So fresh.
I need this jacket. I will wear this around everywhere and be like, yo, what's up? All right. Last call. Last call. 1 minute shot clock. If you want us to stay live, we'll stay live. See, what's cool about this, Trizzy and Kira, is that we have 285 people watching live. But in the grand scheme of things, we've had 96,000 people join us throughout the day. So now you're a part of the VIP crew. You're a part of the VIP crew. And if you want the VIP crew to continue, we stay live and we hang out. If not, we sign off and it's all good. So 1 minute shot clock. We're at 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Any super chat keeps us live. Any super chat keeps us live. 16 Bar King! What did your bro say? Oh, nice. What's that audience like? What's that audience like? Yeah. 16 Bar King! I can go all night. Bars endless, straight up. Bar solid, non-bendless. King out.
Relax.
Relax.
Relax, stud. Relax, stud.
16 bars. 16 bars. 16 bars. 16 bars. 16 bars.
Ask him the release date of his next album.
The king's out. The bling's out. We sings out. The thing's out. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Bang, bang, Niner
Let's
gang.
go, baby.
Trevor Lawrence intercepted by Asante Samuel Jr., who I wanted the Niners to draft ahead of Aaron Banks. They went Aaron Banks, and it's actually kind of worked out. 16 Bar King. Good stuff right there. Another minute shot clock. Another minute shot clock. 96,000 people throughout the night. Let's go. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. $50 super chat. I'll shotgun one more beer. We'll sign off and we'll call it. And I'll make it 50 in total over the next 2 minutes. 50 in total over the next 2 minutes. I'll shotgun a beer. If we get there, great. If we don't, we're signing off. 50 in total over 2 minutes. I'm shotgunning a beer. Last call. Either way, at the end of this 2 minute shot clock, we're done. We're done. We're calling it. We're calling it. 50 in total. So everybody can combine together to get us there. 2 minutes. Now we're at 90 seconds. Gabe, Izzy, Peace, Gabe, on the chat right now. Trevor, David Corona, 16 Bar King, Terrence Robinson, all in the chat. Come on the big screen. Shanti Chart, Steve Peterson, Mac Daddy, Gilbert, Steve Peterson, Derek Blaze. Glad you got hooked up at True Classic, Derek. 50 combined in 2 minutes. Shotgun. Either way, we're signing off. Tarquin. Buenas noches. Good night. Amigo. Bonita. Kenny Juarez. Antonio. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Bye, Trizzy and Trace. We'll see you, Izzy. Gilbert, Chase, Dunn. Dude, we've been live for 6 hours. 6+ hours. Yeah. Everybody's loyal, but they're fun. But we're also tired. And we need to push out our post-game video. And then get some food and drinks after this. Prep for the next game. and the next step. All right, last call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terrence Robinson said, Kira is going to take your job. She would be great. You saw her on air. She was doing awesome. She was doing awesome. We'll allow you a 20-second delay to get 50 in. 20-second delay to get 50 in. Second delay. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Rigger for Niner. That's a super chat. It's not a 50. But we'll give you a shout out here. We'll give you a shout out. I'll give you a beer cheers here. Ernesto, later Chase, see you around 2. We'll be here. We'll be here all next week as well. Content every day.
Clearly the Niners do better with the commenter support.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Rigger for Niner. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. All right, we out of here. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. We've been live and on air for 6 consecutive hours. Tell me a YouTube channel that does what we do. Oh, wait. Nobody. Subscribe. Thanks for joining us. We'll give you content tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Daily, year-round. We out. Thanks so much for joining us. I saw a Big Cock Brock in the chat from Ishando. Here's Big Cock Brock. Thanks for tuning into our watch party today. It's been an absolute blast. 96,000 people have joined us throughout the day, and you were a part of it here amongst the faithful. We out. Enjoy your Saturday. Peace.